Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of Toonkind D&D. My name is Ars Obsessions, also known as Abby, and I'm once again your DM for today on this exciting adventure, part 3 of Trouble in Huesburg. And today I am joined by 3 lovely, wonderful players that I love so very much. I'm very happy to be playing with y'all again. If y'all could introduce yourselves from top to bottom, that would be perfect.
Uh-huh. Hi. Hello, I'm Kraken. I'm back playing Craigory Danthew-Dovran. It's been an interesting little adventure. He feels like things could have gone and could be going worse. This is fine. We're solving a mystery. Lynn's a professional. She does this all the time. Shh. Let's bust this wide open, gang.
Yeah. I think that means it's me now. So, hi everyone! I'm Vwild, here with the bullshit as always, and I'm playing Detective Lil Lin Stagehand, currently is Melinda. Hi!
Yes, Melinda.
My washer fluid was low, so I'm changing the car kind of person, and I love it. I love her. I am absolutely reusing this disguise in the future. Melinda's brilliant. It gives me life.
You fucking
Good.
better.
Yes, delicious. It's just the exact opposite of Lynn in every way.
I know. It's Lynn just goes, what would I do? Okay, we're gonna do the opposite.
Oh my god.
What would I find infuriating in another person? I'm gonna be that.
Yeah, exactly. It's so great. She's got an hourglass figure. She has boobs.
We love her.
The anti-Lynn.
Yes, the anti-Lynn. She's living an interesting life right now. She's got so many things that are coming out of the woodwork. She's got so many new mysteries to handle and sort. So many more questions, including about the party and everything else. And everything else that's going down. The conspiracy boards are brewing.
They're brewing. They be brewing.
Oh god.
She's gonna get the higher numbers of the boards back out.
What an honor.
We're back in the dozens.
By the Freelux, this can't be happening.
I take you by the hand. She got up to over 100 boards in her interesting time.
Oh, sweet heavens. All right, then. Well.
All right, passing on to the next person. Yeet!
My fucking turn. Hello, everybody. I'm the local bastard of the Squeedy game server, also called Louis. I already started fidgeting with stuff, which is not a good omen for this game. I'm playing Tobias. He's not having a time. He's doing so well because he's with 2 people that he trusts, and there is nothing that he would like more than to stay with those people right now.
Forever and ever, Tobias.
About that. Before we lead into that, I'm going to give a brief summary on what happened last time. So, last time on Trouble in Huesburg, our party has had an eventful night, fraught with investigations, stealth missions, interrogations, and unexpected surprises. Looking into the disappearances of color in Huesburg led to an ambush, then later an encounter with a sentient ooze made out of Craigory's ink, specifically the bright neon green hue. Interrogating your hostages from the unsuccessful ambush, you each gained new knowledge on Aspen, a mysterious individual opposing your efforts, and discovered your next destination for your investigation. A fairly popular nightclub known as the Neon Room. It's a supposed front for this whole operation, which is being run by, as you've discovered, the Hyakuza. This is fun! Though through expert sleuthing, stealth, and sly disguises, you have managed to make your way down into the secret basement, accessible only through the elevator of the building above. And when we last left time, I had you guys make funny little stealth rolls!
Yay!
A reminder of what those rolls were. Craiger, you got a natural 20. Lynn, you got a 23. Tobias, you got a 14.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. And you see, the funny thing about this is that something else happened during, between this game and the last game. And now this is gonna have additional consequences that were not expected, but boy howdy are we dealing with them now.
It's great, guys. It's brilliant.
It's not. It's not.
It's not.
Tobias, from your
That's
point
me.
of view, you are with Craigory and Lin. You hear footsteps from around the corner, and you're about to go hide. Perhaps you take a moment to look at where Craigory and Lin are hiding, except they aren't there anymore.
We're so good at hiding.
You're so good at hiding.
Yes.
Damn, guys.
They're so good at hiding that they seem to have blinked out of existence, and you are on your own right now.
Cool. Can you describe the room for me real quick? Because I still need to hide.
Uh-huh. Okay, hang on. Let me get...
You made a
Let
thing.
me-
didn't you? You made a thing.
Yes, I did make a thing.
You did a
did make
thingamajig.
I did a thing.
I love how the person with brain damage remembered this. I'm on a roll check.
You're on a roll!
Wow.
Which is good, because you're about to roll some dice soon. Okay. This is a map I made. This is this basement area. Tobias, you are the little green dot. The yellow and the red dots would be Lin and Craigory, except they aren't there.
Okay, and where does the noise comes from?
The noise sounds like it's coming from behind the door of the office. That's kind of behind you, down that corridor. You can hear the sound of footsteps and the doorknob rattling of that door in the very back area of the hall on that side of the hallway. What do you do?
I think he, if you will allow me that, I think he is gonna run to the left and try to go to the door of the storage room A.
Storage room A? Okay, roll me another
Mhm.
stealth check.
Yay! I love stealth checks.
Because the 14 was getting noticed by this individual. This is a new one.
Uh-huh. That's a nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Yeah, take a picture!
Okay, I don't have a lot of light in my room. Hold on. And also +7. That's a 27 overall.
Nice.
Today you
I grabbed
strikes again.
I grabbed my whole ass lamp to put it on my desk so that I can take a picture.
Mm-hmm.
I've taken picture, I'm gonna send it. Carry on.
Okay. Tobias. On instinct, you hear the sound of the door opening, and like a ghost, you are just
No,
on the wall of the hallway, scooting over to the storage room. You hear the sound of the door opening, and a few more footsteps as whoever was in that room kind of peeks out. And from your perspective, you don't hear any more footsteps. You just hear what can only be described as a confused little, huh? What?
What?
Jerry, aren't you supposed to be upstairs?
There is no
Hello?
answer. There is no answer. He's gonna carry on until he's at the door of the storage room. And if he hears like more footsteps, he's gonna go inside the room.
Well, with the nat 20, I don't think they follow you. There's just like some grumbling before the sound of the door being shut occurs again. And yeah, you're entering the storage room, yes?
He would have if he had been followed, but he has not. Thankfully.
All right, fair enough. Okay.
He still has to figure out where the other two are fucking gone. So he's going to backtrack very gently, and he's going to try to look around.
It's an empty hallway.
Are they in the elevator?
There's some light.
Are they in the second storage room?
Fun, roll the investigation.
Hello.
World's worst hide and seek.
I mean, I think world's best hide and seek. These guys are
Yeah,
damn
you would say that. Okay, so that's a 12 plus 5, so 17.
17. Around in the general vicinity, there is no sign of Lin or Craigory.
Uh-huh.
There's like no evidence of where they could have possibly gone on to. The elevator seems empty. The doors don't seem any more ajar than they were.
He even checks the floor for like those trapdoors.
No trapdoors, luckily.
Well, what the shit? He does that thing where like he stands up and he just stands there for like 5 minutes. And then he does like some gestures with his arms up like, what now? Well, damn it.
What color is he, if I may be so bold?
He's gray. He's like very, very gray.
Aw. Confused baby.
It's maybe like there's like maybe a hint of light red. And a little bit of teal. It is whoa.
Oh. Well, Tobias, you have an additional mystery on your hands, but for now, you need to lay low.
No shit. Well, he's gonna go, I think, in storage room B since it's the closest now that he's come back to his position. And try to see what he can find.
You... No, it wouldn't be locked actually now. Never mind. So, you gonna... We're gonna keep going off of your nat 20 stealth.
Abby, can I be a flat UPA for a second?
I mean, sure!
because he's a UPA and he's flat, can he try to go under?
Yes.
Even
Like a
if
slip
it's
of
with
paper.
like, even if
Let
I
me roll
have to use
something.
toon stuff for that to happen, but like,
Let me roll something. I'm rolling a
God.
d2.
Oh fuck.
Okay, alright. Give it a shot.
This is ominous. This is ominous.
Uminous.
No, Animus was last month.
Oh fuck.
Yes, we're in. We're
Well,
in
I
the
guess it's
Anti-Ominous.
ominous. Anyways, what do I roll?
Give me a general dexterity.
Okay. That is a 14, and what do I have for my modifier for my dex? It's a +3, so that is a 17 again.
17. Okay. Well, that's good enough for this DC, which was higher than normal.
Can I know what the DC was?
It was 16.
Yeah. Oh.
Because, you go to slip under the door, and many times, and you've done this many times as a UPA, and it's the oldest trick in the book. You go to do it at first, and there's kind of like paper crunch sound effect as you realize, oh, there's a door stopper here.
Oh god damn it.
You know the long ones that don't let out the draft?
Yeah.
You mean a draft stopper?
Yeah, that's the one. Draft stopper.
The paper stopper in this scenario.
Oh god, it's a paper jam.
But with some wiggling and prying yourself underneath it, you're able to continue to slip underneath.
He manages, but when he's on the other side, he looks a little bit like crunch paper.
A little wrinkled.
Yeah, your
Right,
outline's
his
a
wrinkles.
little. Your outline's a little wrinkled.
He looks a little bit more like Tobias. Nobody told him that.
But yes, you are now in the new room. Can I get a perception check from you?
Yay! I love perception. I love an 8 every single roll that you make me do. It's a 9 plus 2, so that's an 11.
Okay, 11. All right. There sure are boxes in this room. Large wooden crates, some cardboard boxes, some varying other containers. There are some large metal drums of some kind. The air smells thickly of alcohol. You know the kind. Triple X. That sort of brand.
Not surprising, considering it's the Hyakuza. Well, can you make a specific inventory, or would I have to investigate further?
You would have to investigate further, I think, if you want to figure out what's in this room other than boxes you can't see through.
I mean, yeah, he's gonna investigate. He's gonna open boxes. Obviously, be careful because it's the Hyakuza. It can be gags in there of the mortal kind. I'd rather not be sliced in half. Okay, so for investigation, that's a 17 plus 5.
17 plus 5. Alright, put that in the chat for me so I have a record.
Okay, because I forgot my math for a second.
That's fair. So 22 in total. That's impressive. Nice. Tobias, you very thoroughly start peeking through these nearby boxes. You knock on the side of one very gently. Wait to hear if there's like any rattling or trap sounds from within. Instead, you only hear like the clinks of glass. So you think, all right, cool, this one's okay to open. And so you do. Inside is alcohol.
Of course.
It's a lot of whiskey. Booze. Although, after a few moments, like a good minute of like looking in this box, you actually realize that the box ends shorter than it should.
Oh, he has a double font. Well, he's going to carefully remove the bottles and look underneath them.
As you pull the bottles out, there is like some clinks of glass. And from the corner of the room you could not see before, there is a... what? Hey. Hello?
Can this person see me?
Roll a stealth check.
It's a 12 plus 7.
19. The great thing about being a flat piece of paper is that you can be a flat piece of paper. Freaking, do you go in the box? Or... Because I was just imagining you Tobias just crams himself in between the space of 2 stacks of boxes.
Yeah, no, that was my first thought, but then I thought about the box. But no, I think it would go... He doesn't know what's in the actual bottom of the box.
You do not want to get stuck in one of these things.
Yeah, for conversations that we've had before, I don't think he wants to take the risk to get inside of the box. So he's gonna cram himself in, like, a small space.
Small space it is. Okay.
Yeah.
You managed to masterfully cram yourself in between 2 different stacks of boxes as a weasel, who, on the other side of the room, who you did not see previously, who was taking a nap with a newspaper over his face. Only the most professional here at the Hyakuza.
That was his disguise. That's why I didn't see him. Only the newspaper.
It's a really, really big newspaper, you guys.
It covers his entire body, man.
This rubber hose weasel with bleary eyes like, slowly gets up from the chair and, like, looks around. Like, kind of, like, walks over to the box you just opened. Stares down at, like, one of the bottles that are now on the floor. Son of a hecking...
It's definitely Harold who stole some booze again.
Oh, yeah, for sure, of course.
God damn it, Harold.
Ugh. I don't have time for this. And he just picks up the bottle, shoves it back into the box, slams the crate back on, the lid of the crate back on it, and then he unceremoniously flops back into the seat with crossed arms.
Oh, cool.
Uh-huh. He ain't leaving. This is his post.
I have to look at my spells.
You could just wait there for like 20 minutes until the guy nods off at the same time.
And I was like, they're just a bubble that appears only to the fourth wall. And in the bubble is just Tobias going through a big ass book with every single one of his spells. Like, okay, so.
Just picturing it being like animated like Tube frantically. Looking through a book.
Do I use Thunderclap? No, that's gonna make way too much noise. We don't want that. Shape Water? That could be very funny. I'm not sure I want to make a mess. Oh god. Can I take a look back at the Weasel?
Mm-hmm.
He weaseling.
The Weasel,
He's whistling.
Again, dressed in the pinstripe suits and like one of those... He's got a comically small fedora. It does not fit him, and yet he still wears it.
It's a uniform.
No.
And he's like... He's on a seat kind of next to what appears to be a... Oh gosh, what are they called? A dumbwaiter. That's what it's called.
Oh.
Like one of those little elevators where items can be traveled up and down between different floors.
Mm-hmm.
His job seems to be sit there, wait for the dumbwaiter, and then do whatever he needs to do, and then sit there and wait.
Oh god.
You can see why he's nodded off a couple times.
I wish I had the sleep spell. Sorry, I have so many things to look through. You can continue to chat while I look at all of this because Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Spells be
That
like
is
that.
fair and valid.
Spells do
Well-
be like that.
In that case, wouldn't it be really funny if right about now is when Craigory and Lin
Oh
pop
god
into
damn it!
existence?
They return.
Hey, Craigory and Lin, how's been the last 30 minutes of your life? How's that experience been?
Well, for one thing, there were children. Tiffy, Camille, what the pick? They saw the horrors. They're grateful that
The
the horrors
horrors.
didn't stare back.
Mm-hmm.
They got snow globes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Lynn, was that just me, or was that like
Are you
actually really relevant?
Yeah, brief explanation for the folks in the recording who may not be clued in. There was an FPS that I did with another player, which involved an interview, with one of my characters, of a particular character who's actually very relevant to this situation. Anyway, part of that interview is that random people can be pulled into the audience if they're listening to the FPS. So,
Whoopsie doodle.
whoopsie doodle. We left Tobias on his own for a little bit there, but it's fine.
It's fine.
Ah!
He's fine.
He's so fine. He's so chill.
He's having the best time of his life. Also, I might have suggestions for what I think. Haha, suggestion.
Haha.
How smart does the wizard look, Abby?
Not particularly. We gotta
Cool,
be real. He's
thanks.
a Hyakuza member. They aren't very intelligent.
Yeah. I'm very tempted to use my hypnotic watch.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, the description for it is you can cast suggestion once per day. Due to the watch's toonish nature, it allows up to 3 absurd commands to be given without counting as the true final suggestion of the spell.
It's really funny.
And the spell ends after 8 hours when the suggestion is complete, when the holder of the watch chooses to end it, or if the target is splashed with water or intensely shaken back and forth. If the target rolls a successful DC 15 wisdom saving throw, they are not affected.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You can give it a shot if you'd like.
Can you roll me a wisdom saving throw, please?
I
I'm
will
terrified.
do so.
Every time I have to ask something like that, I'm terrified I will fail.
Oh boy, let's see. Wisdom saving throw. -1.
Jesus Christ! Hold on!
You spoke it into existence.
I
It's got-
think
Tobias, have you got anything?
I'm looking!
I'm imagining the scene as Tobias, oh so stealthily, tiptoeing behind these boxes, through these boxes, doing everything he can to avoid being seen. Gets right behind the weasel, and then holds up the hypnotic watch in front of this weasel, and the weasel's just like, what? Huh? Who?
And instead of looking at the watch,
And then he looks up. He looks
what's the
up instead of
suggestion?
looking at the pretty watch.
Well, too late because the whistle is not looking at the watch.
What's the voice looking at?
I think Tobias panics and gives.
Hey, what the hell
what?
is this? There's a clicking
Hold on.
sound.
I don't think he has the time to do that because Tobias panics and he does what we love to call in French a coup de boule, which is hitting your head against the other person's head.
Roll me an attack.
Okay. Oh, I have to remember to roll attacks.
This is an unarmed strike.
Pretty sure it is.
I'm not. Sorry, I don't remember how to do that. I'm gonna cry.
We're gonna do a d20
Yeah.
with your strength modifier.
Thanks. Love you.
Love you too.
That is a 15 plus 1.
Oh, nice! You hit him.
Bonk.
Problem is, I don't know the damage modifier. I think for people, it's just your strength
Here's the thing, with
modifier.
unarmed strikes, you can only deal 1 plus your strength modifier.
2 damage. Yeah, but at least it's gonna confuse him for a second.
Uh-huh. You see this weasel reaching into their pocket to grab something from sudden intruder, and you just instinctively put your giant hand against his head and slam it against the side of the wall.
Bonk.
There's a very comedic bonk sound. And you can see
Lin and Craigory outside going, well, where the fuck is Tobias? And then bonk.
there is in fact the sound of a bonk, followed by little tweeting birds, as per the gag.
Uh-huh.
And then the weasel shakes his head and he goes, "Hey, what?"
Can you try the watch again?
No.
God damn it.
The weasel needs to get an attack in.
Cool.
I'm gonna It's gonna be using the scimitar weapon thingy.
Oh, this is so funny to me. What the hell?
I love how this is going down. Well, there's just Craigory and Melinda looking like.
That's bad.
Nat 20.
That's a nat 20.
This one
Okay, well,
hyper specialized sometimes.
uh-huh.
His potential has been wasted. Harold, you're stealing the beer. Put this guy in this place.
3
Hold
minimum
on.
damage, luckily.
Avi, when a
Uh-huh.
creature you can see within 30 feet of you makes an attack roll or ability check, you can use a reaction to steal the shield.
Oh?
So it is for an attack roll.
Okay, so what does this mean?
That means I roll
Please explain.
a performance check.
And what does that do?
And you will have to reroll with the...
Fair enough.
Well,
Ooh.
actually, make a performance check and replace the original attack roll or ability check with the result.
Maybe don't do that.
I mean... It's for the attack roll and you got a nat 20.
I mean,
That's fair. You know what? Let's see what happens.
points of damage. That's 6 points of damage.
Just Tobias has
Do you
6
know-
points of health to lose. Little birdie boy.
He has,
just a little party
he has 57 hit points.
That's more than my boy.
Okay,
Wow!
that is hilarious because I was thinking, oh, that's kind of low. Forgetting I have the barbarian.
You have the barbarian.
Barbarian.
Okay, so would you like to use the ability, yay or nay, for the final?
Looks at it. No, I will not.
Alright, fair.
It might
You
be
can
more
save it
useful
for another
later.
time, then. Okay, so the weasel manages to get a blow on you. There, he pulls out a sword from his side and gives a good slice at your own side. All right, you now have.
What the hell?
It is now your turn, Tobias, and then after your turn, Lin and Craigory can jump in.
Okay, cool. What do I do? I'm gonna do the watch again. He's fucking looking at me now. And the watch is in the same direction as I am.
Hang on, let me.
If you can get this guy, you can basically have
Please.
all this calamity come off as a, yeah, no, I was an idiot and something happened in this room that was me, not a...
I
we
can
got
make it
this
look
room.
like he drank some of the alcohol.
Yes.
Let me see.
Because you said this guy has a really large fedora, I'm just imagining this
I thought
fedora
it was a
just
tiny
over it.
fedora.
It's a very small fedora.
I mistook it. I thought it was a tiny weasel with a fucking big fedora. No, it's...
Okay, well, I was looking at the spell suggestion to see if you couldn't be affected by it if it fails, but hey, you still can be, so I'm gonna roll that wisdom save again. D20 minus 1 for the wisdom save.
Come on.
What?
Unsuggestible.
Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, wait, no, it didn't work, I don't think.
Oh, thank the gods. Oh.
Did we know?
You can't
25.
steer me like that.
Sorry, I didn't type it right. I'm doing it
Oh
again.
my god.
16!
Oh no, it's a DC.
Wait. This is a question. Tobias,
Uh-huh.
you're a bard, right?
Yes.
Is it only eloquence bards that get the minusing thing?
What do you
Oh,
mean?
like cutting words?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like cutting words.
Yeah,
Oh,
that'll be
damn.
eloquence.
F. F.
Damn. F.
He's just imagining Tobias like, look at the watch. I'm begging you to look at the watch.
I don't want to look at the watch. Now hold still.
Ah! What the hell is wrong with my watch?
I've seen this trope before. You ain't doing it on me.
God, I wish I could be doing it on you.
Lin and Craigory, you can hear this muffled argument from behind the door of the hallway. What do you guys do?
I want to imagine that these two, when they've come back and they've both got the wide-eyed thing of they just watched Mr. M take his head off, and they're
With a bad squelching sound.
yeah, and they're just kind of just there, having witnessed the horrors, the expression of the horrors, and then they just hear that. And it's like, okay, we're back.
Oh, yippee.
Had a moment where like,
Snaps
okay,
back.
where's our other guy? And then they hear him and go like, there's our guy.
Here's our guy.
There's that guy trying to peddle a watch. Let's go handle that.
He's trying his best.
Well, it's easy enough to open the door. Oh, okay. Give me one moment.
Okay.
I have an unexpected visitor. Give me a moment. So good.
Well, at the very least,
we-
Tobias is all the attention of the whistle on him.
Yeah, it's true.
Lynn's got the thing of we need to deal with this guy, so she is thinking at this point we're gonna have to dump alcohol on this guy.
Like, Tobias's thought was like, okay, well, he doesn't have a sleep spell, he doesn't have much for this, and in the predicament that he is in, he can't just leave unnoticed. And I was like, okay, well, I could use suggestion and have one, either one of the absurd one or the main one be for the whistle to take up his outfit so that Tobias could use it as a disguise.
Okay. God's almighty. Okay. Lynn's gonna look at Craigory has he got any spells, because she can back him up with her unsettling words.
Yeah, he's got some spells that are quiet.
Well, for now,
Okay.
we can't do anything because Abby is dead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good lord.
It's specifically if we can make this guy seem drunk, because we're basically trying to keep our cover. If we just go, fireball his ass, even silently.
Oh yeah, no.
Fireball!
You know, Craigory's. I just like, well, okay, we knock him out, bonkers the conkus, we leave some like empty bottles around. This guy just drank on duty. It's all good.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That is specifically the reason why Lynn hasn't gone for her axe or anything, because it's distinctive. And you can't exactly go, oh yeah, he just, slept on duty with a giant axe mark on him.
Well, you know who does have sleep?
Please.
Just
Then
hold
we
him still. Just hold him still.
We just pour alcohol on him afterwards, gently, so we don't wake him up. We are
Yeah.
terrible people. At the same time, these guys are worse.
At
Oh,
least
there's
we're
so
not
much
killing them.
I return. Hi.
Hi, Abby.
Hello.
My
All right.
boyfriend brought over
Discussing
something
our
I forgot at
absence.
his place, so.
That's kind of strange.
But yes, hi. Gosh, what was I saying?
I don't know.
We're arranging,
Because he
I
didn't
think,
speak at all.
for Lin and Craigory to bust
Okay.
into the scene.
Okay. Okay,
So
I
in
think
that-
I was saying it's easy enough to get to the room and open the door. It isn't locked, as I said before. I imagine the sight you are seeing is very, very funny. Because here's Tobias trying to hypnotize a weasel, and the weasel is trying to stab him.
Look at my watch. Let me stab you.
Come on!
All right. Whose turn is it? Who's acting?
Freaking Lin and Craigory, real quick, just give me 2 rolls. Whoever gets the higher number is going first.
Well, I got it too, so it's almost certainly Lin.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got a 16, so yeah.
All right, trigger happy monkey, what you doing?
Surprisingly not being trigger happy, I don't think. 'Cause she's looking at
Nice.
she's looking at this, and she's seeing this as we have to deal with this guy in a way that can't be traced back to us.
Yeah.
Because if this gets traced back to us, they're gonna go, oh shit, we got someone in here. Black alert, everything goes to shit already. We need a bit more time down here. We haven't done our fun stuff yet. So she looks at Craigory just as have you got a plan? Because she's got unsettling words, which either way is probably going to be useful on this guy. But has he got any spells he's thinking of? This is also so that we provide Obby context.
Craigory has 2 ideas for spells.
Mm-hmm.
One would keep the guy conscious, the other would hopefully not.
Mm-hmm. What's the conscious one? If you don't mind me asking.
You know, being a warlock here, he does have hold person. It's not his favorite, but he has it.
May potentially stop him so that we can cast the suggestion, so...
You know, keep him still enough to further enact violence.
God.
You know what? Fuck it. We gotta get this guy. We basically gotta get this guy in a way... either way, this will probably be a use.
He's making a lot of noise.
Yeah. Gotta move.
Please make him shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Lin is going to cast, or not cast, but use her bardic feature of unsettling words. So she just looks at Craigory, makes sure he has a plan, then just turns to this guy, and then hisses something in a language that cannot be comprehended.
Okay. Remind me what this does again.
I
cannot remember.
It's unsettling words. You can spin words laced with magic that unsettle a creature and cause it to doubt itself. As a bonus action, you can expend 1 use of your bardic inspiration and choose 1 creature you can see within 60 feet of you. Roll the bardic inspiration die. The creature must subtract the number rolled from the next saving throw it makes before the start of its next turn. That is a 6.
Okay. Okay.
I love words.
Alright, so that takes effect.
Okay. Well, that helps inform Craigory's decision of which spell to use. Because hold person is the one that involves a saving throw versus sleep, which is just based on how many hit points the guy has, and that's a bit of a mystery. So, that's going to be a wisdom saving throw from the Weasel. And take minus 7, I guess, off of it.
-7! Okay.
You're bullying
So
this guy.
I'm gonna roll a d20 -8 then.
Well, it's the -6 plus the -1.
Oh.
Now you're rolling bad.
It's a 0! 0 in total then. Well,
Weasel is held. Paralyzed.
Weasel is held.
Oh,
Weasel
my
is
God.
suddenly frozen like a statue. How does this look, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? What's the flavor?
What is the flavor? That is a good question. I think Craigory basically points at the Weasel, green sparking magic, and whatever hilarious pose the Weasel is in the middle of. And because
Freeze
it's a
frame.
concentration spell, Craigory's R's are lit up green as he's doing this. Going to stay green as long as the concentration is held.
It looks like that one fucking thing in Zelda Breath of the Wild when you stop the time.
Ooh.
The little effects, but in green.
He is completely frozen solid. You can see him like in a pose about to like stab the sword into Tobias' chest.
I feel like Tobias is he's bending weirdly to try and avoid it. And it's like,
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do I make another roll on my turn for hold person? Or
the target can make, at the end of each of its turns, they can make another saving throw.
okay. So this will be the roll at the end of its turn. 10? No.
Okay.
Nope.
I will say one thing of as this has all happened, Lin has made sure to stay out of sight, like in the shadows, as soon as
Can
they
you close the door? Can you close the door?
Yeah, straight up.
Yeah,
She
good
closed the
plan.
door. She's basically looking for how to discredit this guy. So if someone does come in, this is going to just figuring out some sort of thing to do to deal with this guy, because we can't let him get out.
Stuff him in a box. Stuff him in a box.
Tommy's like, oh, okay. We're gonna talk about you disappearing for a second, like, after that. Just give me the bit. Fucking watch again. You whore of a weasel, please fail your saving throw.
We're doing the watch again!
Please! Oh, thank the fucking gods!
0.
Okay.
0.
So, I get into though, I can give him 4 suggestions as long as 3 of them are absurd. So he's gonna explain that to the other 2 also to be like, any IDs?
He is
Imagine
convinced.
him swinging the watch and the weasel's just still frozen from hold person.
Yeah!
He is convinced.
This man
his
has so much magic on him.
Yes, this man has so much magic on him, and we love him. Lynn's just thinking of all the things that would, discredit him, including the typical things of being drunk, like deciding you're someone else, and so just goes, he thinks his name is Timoteo Dorigo III.
Tobias will point also at the booze in the cardboard box.
That's gonna be useful. Either way.
Do we want his outfit as a disguise?
Him not being with an outfit anymore would also fit being drunk as a skunk, so yeah.
And it would be very funny. Okay, so can you please, once you're out of old person, can you undress yourself, my good sir?
Oh. I'm counting this as one of the absurd commands. You've
Thanks.
got the completely crazy name. You've got the
No clothes.
no. You watch as this weasel takes off the suit pants, leaving him in like a tank top and heart-shaped boxers.
Classy.
Excellent.
Classy,
The heart print boxers.
Oh, thank the gods.
Hey.
We have one more episode suggestion and then an actual suggestion.
I may maybe save the actual suggestion for take a big long sleep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's to discredit anything he's potentially seen. I'd advise, have any of you ever heard of a keg stand?
What?
Yeah. Yes.
Stand.
Yeah.
Like, Kraken, can you explain it better? Because I'm having a giggle.
I'm scared.
Well, fundamentally, say you have a keg of alcohol.
Oh, no, I know.
I've never even seen this done. I just vaguely know about it. So it's brilliant.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
no.
Oh,
You know,
I see.
we may as well
I'm
just
looking it up. I see
absurd
now.
suggestion. May as well actually make him do it. Just further make any questioning. You're gonna question a hungover.
I
weasel.
mean, there's a hungover weasel that the only thing he's gonna remember is this guy coming at him going, look at my watch. Just look at my watch. Look at my watch.
Dude, look at my watch. Please.
I think we
So
should make the
funny.
additional suggestion of can we order him to do a cake stand, but silently, as quietly as possible.
Yeah. Yeah. You know,
Okay.
that is absurd in and of itself. Do a
Exactly.
silent stand and then go take a long nap.
That's so funny.
I am happy to have helped.
Freaking
Strict,
you
drink,
do
sleep,
you do
go.
these suggestions. He does a keg stand, which is literally doing a handstand on a keg which he's opened and starting to drink alcohol out of it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
He does
Falls
as
over
much
at
as he
some
can,
point.
which is impressive because there's a rubber hose he can stretch and get his head in there.
Someone please draw this afterwards, I'm dying.
He drinks every last drop impressively. Then he like flops down on the ground, barrel still on his head, and he's out.
Didn't even need to do the suggestion.
Okay.
That was the suggestion.
Yeah.
I know one, the serious one.
The serious one was him being knocked out after that. He's gone for the next 8 hours.
Dusting off his hands. Okay.
Jesus Christ. Okay, now where the fuck?
Oh, we went to go see the horrors.
Excuse me.
You mentioned like a pink string guy.
Uh-huh.
So we saw him.
He took off his head.
What? Uh-huh.
Also, we know what Aspen looks like now.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Can we
also
get
we
some
got-
more context for any of this?
We also got snow globes.
Can I get a perception roll from everybody, please?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just shaking her snow globe.
She's got it in her hammer space. She's kind of just doing the stare off into the middle distance. That is gonna be high. It's gonna be a very high roll from me. That's a 30.
Jesus.
30.
Fucking Christ. What is wrong with you?
30, 16, 12. Okay. Craigory doesn't catch it, but Lin clocks it first immediately. Lin, you hear the sound of the elevator doing a loud ding! And then followed by the sound of very heavy footfalls.
Oh.
Craigory's still trying
Tobias,
to
you hear it
explain
as
what
well
the
as
fuck
it starts
happened.
getting closer to the door, yeah.
Craigory's
There are
still talking.
footsteps and they're approaching the door.
Okay.
Like, I don't know if you've ever been, like, taken out of a place and put in, maybe it was a demi- Do you think it was a demi-plane, Lin? It kind of felt like that other time. But the point is...
Tobias points at the thing like, I don't remember what it's called that you explain, Abhi, but things in between floors.
Like the
hidden
spaces in
compartment?
between the... Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the dumbwaiter.
Yeah. Go in there.
In the dark?
Yeah, go in the dark.
Is that thing gonna fucking fit everyone, let alone Craigory, the biggest person here?
Enlarge,
If you roll
reduce.
high enough, it will.
Enlarge, reduce.
He does
I'm not.
Enlarge!
I'm not gonna
I
lie.
have it.
Lynn's tempted not to go in the dumbwaiter, but to go up. Like, literally, just go up. She's got the barbarian feature of being able to climb, and no one ever looks at the fucking ceiling.
Tobias and Craigory, like, if you accept this Kraken, Tobias is gonna reduce Craigory and drag him in the dumbwaiter.
Fucking incredible. Do it.
We're hiding in there.
Has important question. Does Tobias
Yes.
explain this in any way before casting the spell?
No.
Good. What do I roll as a save?
Give me a second, I forgot.
Constitution, it looks like.
So funny. Hold on, let me go see. Where is it? Enlarge radius, it's my second levels. And it is a Constitution saving throw.
Good. Craigory is bad at that.
Thank the gods. But also, that's the same
Well, the
thing that we
last
said
time
about
we
the
said-
weasel.
Yeah. The last time we said something was bad at something.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Kraken,
What's your DC, buddy?
what is my DC? Give us.
Because that's
Every
a
time I
16.
Hang
forget-
on, I'll look.
No, don't worry. It's been 10,000 years since I played. My DC is 17.
Okay, it works.
Good. Just enough.
You have a
You are
pocket
now
wizard
Pocket
lock.
Craigory.
Pocket whiz lock.
Pocket Craigory.
I love my pocket wizard.
Scoop.
So you do that, and you guys scramble into the dumbwaiter. Make me stealth checks, all of you.
Okay.
We're like all scrambled like little beasts.
Okay, question, because I'd had Lin going quite literally up the wall to hide on the ceiling instead of going in the dumbwaiter. It's the smartest thing she can think of in, holy shit, we don't all want to get caught if something happens. And if she's outside, she can maybe do something to stop them getting caught. At the same time, no one looks up. So, I'll roll stealth as well. Okay, that's 18 plus 7. 25.
Help.
25. A nat 20 from Tobias and the 9 from
You surprised him.
Tobias is like, shit,
Which I mean,
shut up.
2 successes, 1 failure, and one of those successes is a natural 20. I think Tobias doing so well with his stealth cancels out Craigory's bad.
Whatever noise of startlement Craigory's making, it's just completely muffled by Tobias. Just like hands, cup.
Yeah, big ass ends all around your face.
Yeah.
Not enough to completely suffocate you, thankfully, because we don't need a death in this game.
Don't squash my wizard like a bug.
I'm not squishing your wizard like a bug. Tobias likes bugs.
Tobias and Craigory, you go in the dumbwaiter and you frantically shut the door behind you to ensure that you are not seen. Lin, like a spider. A spider monkey, if you will. You scramble up the ceiling and stick up the wall and onto the ceiling, sticking onto it like a startled cat.
People don't look up.
People don't look up.
She's specifically targeting herself in a place that is going to be hard to see and shadowy. Just blend as much as possible and bunch the skirt.
As you guys wait in silence for a moment, the sound of heavy footsteps grow louder, and there is the soft creak of the door as it silently creaks open. Lin, from your vantage point, you see green scaly claws kind of peek around the side of the door entryway, and claws digging into the wood of the wall. A long crocodile snoot peeks in through the door and stares down at the weasel on the ground, drunk as a skunk, in nothing
boxers.
but pantaloons, in boxers. Yes, that's the word.
Where is his uniform? We will never know. It's in the Emma space.
The slitted eyes of the crocodile stare at this sad sight, unaware of the monkey above him,
The monkey.
and unaware of the people hiding in the dumbwaiter.
Indeed.
All right, I'm cut. I'm gonna make sure your pay gets cut, bud. That was meant to be deeper, but voice don't go
You
deep,
cannot
I
do
guess.
that.
Oh well.
I love you. I adore you.
In a way that's almost like a horror movie. The crocodile bends down with a green scaly claw, grabs the weasel by the ankle, and just kind of drags him out of the room.
Good lord.
And then you hear the heavy footsteps, this time now leaving the room and heading back towards the way they came. You guys are so lucky.
We survived. Horrors.
Tobias is waiting for Lin to tell them to come out.
How's Tobias
Lin-
doing in the damn dumbwaiter?
Is doing great.
So
You can't see his color because you have his face in his shirt.
Lin waits to the count of 27.
Specifically.
Yeah, I mean, actually, yes, specifically. There is a reason behind it. And then
Good lord.
it's an old trick that I learned as a geographer. Anyway, then slowly comes back down and goes over to the dumbwaiter. Just little.
Who is it?
It's your savior. Come on, get it out. Let's go.
Okay. He just carefully climbs out.
She could have made so many jokes there. She decided to be a bit nicer.
Please. Tobias, color-wise, is a dark purple. Because that is a dumbwaiter and it is most.
It is small. Yeah.
But Tobias
Put
is
yourself
smaller.
willingly in so many small spaces.
Tobias is a brave boy.
Well, willingly, it depends on a lot of times. This one is willingly.
Please tell me, does Tobias hand the pocket wizard to Lin?
Yes.
Also, how long does the emergency last?
Oh fuck! I
Like a
forgot to
minute.
check.
Like a minute. But I need the visual of Lin holding a tiny Craigory.
That would have been horrendous if the spell ended while we're still in there.
Just, alright, this is coming out your paycheck. Go dunk! Don't look at the
Lin, you
dumbwaiter, it's a
acquired
dumbwaiter.
hold-sized Craigory. Sits in your palm.
She takes a moment, just goes, "Hi, love. We survived the other horrors." Gives him a little kiss on the forehead, and then just, like, gently deposits him down because it has been over 27 seconds plus lurking time. He probably gonna go zoop. We don't want to
Big
break monkey wrist.
Gonna go big size soon.
And go Zoopy does once the spell runs out.
Ugh.
Okay. Alright.
Alright. We are safe for now.
For now.
Is there anything of interest in here?
Well, I didn't get to check because I got surprised by the guy. I just saw the booze, and he drank the booze. Well, there's bottles, but...
Okay.
Oh, right, there was the cardboard box said double font, but I didn't get to check that.
Okay. Let's check that now. Short window of opportunity before they send someone in on a rotation or however they do it. So let's do that now, and then let's move on to our next one.
Now,
We have a window of opportunity.
do it now while the going's good. I need everybody to roll me investigation.
That
There's
is
a 15 plus 5, 20!
13 plus.
Craigory, you are really good at finding hidden compartments. What the hell? What's your modifier, my dude?
Bro, not 20 plus 8. Heavens.
He did this in Talonstall too.
Yippee!
Bro, this is so good.
I mean, yeah, the
Okay,
compartment's
well,
already been
in this-
found, but what's in there?
They're back together, so they have more brain cells.
The three of you open 3 separate containers and each find the same discovery. They all have false bottoms. They end too short of what their actual size is. And with some quick maneuvering and emptying the bottles that's sitting on top, you are able to pop open the hidden compartments after ensuring that they are not trapped to reveal less ideal things, namely weapons. of the illegal kind,
Lovely.
guns and such. One of them has more illicit substances, again, of typical stuff for this this group. But the one that you open, Lin, in particular, has more bottles. So these ones have stickers on them, which read like a biohazard material. And are
color?
thick, sickly green.
Yeah,
Lovely.
yeah.
Yeah, that's dip.
Yeah, that's it. She kind of want to take it.
I'm sorry, the one who said that. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, she kind of want to take it. Because then she has it.
Because then it's hers. I mean, yeah.
So is it not theirs?
Yeah,
I mean-
exactly.
Jars don't break in hammer space, so
She is going to do a quick inspection of them to make sure they are sealed properly. Inform the others that they are there, and then take them. Just
Mhm.
mine, and mine.
Mine?
Mhm.
No
For
problem.
everyone, now that the dip has been made known to everyone, these containers are on the smaller side. Usually when one imagines dip, you imagine the big drum full of thing to dip someone into, as per the fashion.
This stuff looks like it was ready to be sent to be, carried away.
this is like pocket
This
dip.
stuff looks pocket dip. Enough to maybe dip a weapon into and then fire.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Or put in a weapon sort of thing, like a water pistol.
Uh-huh.
Or like darts. Ooh.
There are lots of different ways. I mean, there's a case of a fellow detective, the melting man. It involved dip-coated bullets. Fascinating case.
Well, that was lovely to hear about.
It was one of my favorite stories.
Yeah, I would guess so. I'm gonna put this on and he points at the costume.
Yep. Go for it.
Yeah, you're the
Let's-
actor here.
Yep.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
I hate
so
being reminded of that. I did this for myself. He just he grabs at the top of the camera shot that they're in, and just drags down a sort of curtain, and then when it springs back up, he's in the costume.
brilliant.
That's so funny! Lucas, you get a point of inspiration!
Yeah. Quick change.
Okay.
Love that! Love that gag!
You learned some
Delicious.
tricks in the industry.
Okay. So we've got this. We're gonna be able to feed this back to other people because I don't think we can bust this right now.
This is like
But-
evidence gathering.
Yeah, exactly.
And if we
Okay.
can fuck things up while we're here, we should. But this is only one room.
Indeed, we've got more to cover and we have got a limited window. Let's carry on.
Next.
Alright, and with that, the three of you, what you gonna do? Where you gonna
Okay.
go?
Following the lead because the last time I tried doing something on my own, it didn't go well.
Okay, so let's see.
I mean, Craig's
Got-
thought would be to work. I guess this would be counterclockwise. We started going right.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Let's
Mhm.
say that would put us. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. Yeah. So counterclock. Yeah. So 6, 5, 4. Cool. So we're at storage room B. So we would be going out of this room, looking at storage room A. Then there's the office, east exit B, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I'm doing this for the Vwild visualization. I know the characters don't know jack shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Storage room A does have
yeah.
2 doors marked, but one is marked as half. Is that anything? Are they both just regular doors?
Oh,
or is
that's-
the south door special?
They're regular doors. That one just didn't
Cool.
clip through the line in the art program.
Just wanted
Whoops.
to check. I was like, ooh, maybe that's a secret door.
Nah.
Secret tunnel.
Wrong.
You think I would mark the secret doors on here? Cute.
Yes, because you would
You
specifically no one would expect it.
Abby, you would because you're my friend and you would show me everything.
Yeah, you love us.
He looks at
Maybe
you with my
in
big old
time.
eyes.
All right.
Maybe in time, but not right now.
Craigory and Book were peeking into the door directly across from us, which would be storage room A.
Storage room A. All right. Give me a new stealth roll, everybody,
Okay.
I
as
love
you navigate to your destination.
That is a nat 20.
That is a 17 plus 7.
19.
That is a nat 20 plus. What's your stealth? So it's a nat 20 plus 7. So that is 27.
With incredible skill and precision, you
We take
guys
3 steps across the
sneak your
hallway.
way across the hall silently and are able to get to the door. Going to try it open. It is unlocked, surprisingly.
We're gonna check inside.
Before
And roll first.
Yeah, I was about to say, before we go in, we should probably, frickin' check if there's, any honk shoo me or any people talking, or even
Like
just
I should have.
yeah, like you
Mhm.
should
Set
have.
the
Bless you.
Looks at you, looks away.
That wasn't even me calling you out. That was me just going.
I
Lin
called
knows
myself
it.
out. I'm not a coward.
Yeah. Let's see. That is going to be a 19 plus 12. 31.
Perception. Oh, good heavens, your modifier. I forgot. I forgot.
I lost my dice for a second.
Modifier.
It is an 18 plus 2.
Nice. 18, 31, 21.
Woo!
The three of you, Scooby Stack style, press your ears against the door to do a listen for what's on the other side. The room sounds like it does have an occupant, maybe 2. You can hear the sound of things being rearranged. Perhaps they are currently stocking things on the shelves because you can hear the occasional grunt followed by the sliding of something on a shelf. Then another grunt or 2, etc.
Sound like a big room? Or a small
It
room?
sounds a bit bigger than the one you were in,
Alright.
but not super big. Yeah.
This is seeming like another storage area.
We've been in one. And this is going to be signed instead of spoken.
Craigory does
Because-
have message.
Yeah. It's...
Mm-hmm.
I will say, every time we go to a place that we know, that we don't know is absolutely perfectly clear, Lin is switching to sign.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She's just like,
Understood.
okay, this could potentially be dangerous. If it is storage, we could go in and investigate, or we could carry on further. If we go in, there's a chance of being caught. If we leave it, there's a chance of missing something.
We did just check a storage area, so it might also be a maybe we come back and see if it's empty.
Okay, if we get time and opportunity, I'm for that.
'Cause
Tobias?
There's also the chance it's
Uh,
more the same.
we could leave this one for later. And also, I know that in the room right next to it, he points at the office. There's a guy who was also in there.
Was or still is?
I'm pretty sure he's still in there.
Well, it was the last time you looked. You would have to, like, listen again if you want to see if it's currently unoccupied.
Also, I just realised something fucking hilarious in that this Scooby-Doo stack, Lin isn't on the bottom because she's Melinda right now.
Tobias is. God damn it.
Small boy.
Little did she know she's so smug about this, but she's refusing to let it be known.
Tobias.
I'm not the short one today. But
Count your fucking hours.
she's... Okay. If that's a office, then potentially a guy who did the booze might have led to people leaving there to go deal with that. Because if you've got an office, someone might have been called out. Let's take a quick listen. Listen and see. Test opportunity.
All right, new perception checks.
Woo. That's an 8 plus 2, 10. Yay!
Yay!
You got a
Lin,
little distracted.
Please have me plus 12 pull through. Thank you.
29.
Excellent.
This is her job.
Okay, well, with these new rolls, Tobias and Craigory, you don't hear anything
Seems
on the other side of the door. Lin, luckily, you also don't hear anything on the other side of the door.
Yippee.
The room does, in fact, seem to be unoccupied at the moment.
She's gonna... You know that thing when a door comes open, but it isn't because someone's there, it's because, oh god fucking damn it, I didn't put the latch in it right, and so it just popped open and scared the shit out of me? She's gonna kind of try and recreate that with the door, just to double check. And then if there's no reaction, she's just gonna go in. Well, check for traps before she goes in, because we ain't stupid.
Okay. So you're gonna basically wiggle the door latch, is what I'm understanding? And then check for traps, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Wiggling the door latch, nothing seems to happen. Give me a roll for investigation.
Cool.
For trap identifying.
Cause we ain't about that home life, home slice. We ain't about that home life, home slice. 25.
Quietly, carefully observing this entrance into this room. You peer at the doorknob, which you've just wiggled. It doesn't appear to be trapped along any point in the door handle. Looking around at the edges, there's no sign of magical glyphs. There's no sign of wiring lead to a trap or strings of any kind. It appears to be untrapped.
Okay. They've got a very short window of this. Thankfully, we have Tobias in the weasel outfit. So...
Hi, hello, Mayo.
So she does just give a gesture of clear. Let's be quick. And then she's opening it.
You try the door handle and it's locked.
Ah.
You know what? Fuck you. I've got... Right. I'm getting on with it. You know, you'd think she'd be smart enough to have figured that out. Okay.
We look for every trap except for a locked door.
Oh, guys!
Who would ever think to do that? To me!
What kind of monster would ever lock a door?
Listen, any locked door is just something for me to open and then do what I please when I get inside for the inconvenience. Okay, so, what is the... I'm trying to remember where the proficiency thing for... Okay, so, that is going to be...
Your lockpicks, yes?
Yes.
Do.
Which, she does have thieves' tools. I don't know why the sheet has eaten it.
Maybe you should kill Yoshi.
So don't
Maybe you
don't worry,
should
I
start
remember
having.
from last time.
Maybe you should
remember
start
from
having a
last time.
Discord character sheet like
Okay,
me.
so that would be proficiency, and then you add your dex to it, I believe?
Yes.
Cool. So, open fucking says me.
Open says you indeed. You, after an irritated sigh, pull out your thieves' tools, shove it in, turn it. There's a clicking sound of it's unlocked, and boom, you're inside.
Yeah. I'd also like to say, just because she's wearing the dress, and I love when femme fatales get to do this, it is the whip the dress to one side, pull out the thieves' kit, do it.
Fucking excellent, as you deserve.
Good. Yes, good.
It is fun. And then she just
It is fun, okay?
roll of the wrist, just get in here.
Get in there.
Okay.
Go in there.
Go in there, in the dark.
In the dark.
That is going to be one of our epitomes of this day. Just go in there, go in the dark.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
See the horrors.
Right.
But yes,
What are we looking at? What are we looking at in here?
you're looking at a surprisingly quaint little office. It's kind of cute, considering the rest of the area and the rest of the folks who are here. It's neat and organized, and there seems to be a number of filing cabinets on one side of the room. Directly in front of the door, there is a desk with one of those old-looking computers. Though I guess in your case it would be kind of newer looking.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's nuke technology.
Uh-huh. something that looks straight out of No Man's.
God.
Okay.
There appears to be a few pieces of paper scattered about the desk, but they seem unfinished at the moment. And otherwise, the room is completely unoccupied.
What part is unfinished at the moment, sorry?
Pieces of paper on the desk. They, looks like somebody was writing something down, but then didn't get the chance to finish it.
Cool. Lynn's
gonna
looking
go
at the
look at
other
that.
Lynn's looking at the other two of do they want computer or do they want filing cabinet?
Tobias looks at both, and then he looks at Lin, and then he shows his hands. And you will remark very quickly that he has very big fingers. And that they don't go well with a keyboard.
Alright, Craigory's got a computer.
Wizard become tech wizard.
That's the one reason why he doesn't have one in his cover. Because he can't use it.
Mhm.
Beautiful.
It's already hard enough with a phone.
Alright, I'm gonna have Craigory roll investigation on the computer stuff. Lynn, roll investigation for... Lynn and Tobias roll investigation for filing cabinets and documents and whatnot.
Craigory has a d6 to roll if he needs it for the next minute.
That would be
I
nice.
got
Nice!
He's gonna use
16. I got 16 plus 5 in investigation, so.
That is. She's also going to take a cursory glance at the note paper as she's going past, just
Mm-hmm.
maybe of use.
Maybe.
36.
Yippee.
What'd you say? Ah, yes. 26, 20, and Lewis, what'd you roll?
21.
21. Oh, wow, that is... that is a bit.
Thank you for the bardic
It's so
inspo.
what's up.
I got the full thing, and considering Craigory rolled a 6 as the base, it was nice.
Wow.
Mhm.
Yes, Lynn thought ahead for this, for their specific
Mhm.
reason.
Thankfully,
Okay,
we have one
uh,
smart person here.
Craigory, you boot up the computer. Actually, has Craigory ever used a computer before?
I feel like he knows kind of what this is about in theory, but I don't think he ever has, so it's like, pecking at the keyboard sort of like with pointer fingers one thing at a time. But, like, it's laid out in such a way that's like, well, okay, alright, clearly he's able to intuit this enough.
Mm-hmm.
He picks it up.
You're at least able
He
to
can
wiggle the
navigate
mouse.
system.
and reveal that there is a password
Ah, fuck.
that needs to be inputted.
Aren't you excited?
Please,
He was doing great.
dear
so-
God. I kinda... You know the amount of times when you see people be so stupid and they've got a sticky note on the back of the computer with the password on it,
Mhm.
or the password is password.
Could part of Craiger's investigation involve being like, ah, shit, password, and then like looking around for said sticky note?
Craigory, upon hitting this obstacle, you immediately start looking around the nearby area for clues to see if somebody has, in fact, foolishly left around some indication of what the password is. There doesn't appear to be one on, like, the outside of the computer on a sticky note. Nor, does the password seem to be password, unfortunately.
Damn, yeah, that's exactly the first thing he tried. It was literally just types out password.
Please enter password. Password. No. Well,
Damn
shit.
it.
You open the drawer of the desk to find many sticky notes.
He's gonna...
It's gonna be a little bit of rifling through because it seems that there's a lot of remember to do this, do that.
Yeah, we can generally rule
Make
out
sure to
those.
fill out this form.
Looking for something that's like a singular word or string of things that isn't a reminder.
Through the sea of reminders and such, you finally find a sticky note that just has the two words, word pass.
I'm going to cry.
I love you.
Deepest sigh. Types in word pass.
It works!
Yeah! He's a hacker now.
I'm in.
Somebody did not go through password safety training.
I mean, to be fair, this is a better security than a lot of video games.
It wasn't 1, 2, 3.
It wasn't a 4-number code that is randomly generated upon the generation of the game.
I'm gonna lose my shit.
But yes, upon opening the computer, you find it seems to be very simple in the applications it's allowed to do. It has a calculator on there. It's got solitaire, amazingly.
Sorry?
It's got, it also has stuff for instant messages and emails.
Oh,
It doesn't seem to be connected to the internet in any way, so alas, no image searching.
Damn, we can't change their wallpaper background.
You wish you could do that.
I do. I mean, it would create too much of a footprint, but at the same time, I do.
Yeah, but it would be funny.
Is Craiger able to take a skim of, like, latest emails?
Latest emails that have been downloaded onto the device seems to be really boring, dry stuff. Some of it seems to be reminders of, oh, you need to stock this thing, and here's what we need supplies for in this general area. A lot of it is a very highly illegal substances and whatnot, you know, as the Hyakuza is partakers in. There's also needed stock for different goofs, gags, explosives. They appear to have run out of short fuses.
It's
Well. All interesting.
Other than that, it doesn't unfortunately yield evidence in your current looks-abouts for the color operation specifically. There's no mention of inks. There's no mention of where ink is being sold to and why and how and whatnot.
Definitely not their main operation at all. Okay. Well, just gonna kind of sit back and glance back at Tobias, see if he's had any luck with the cabinet.
Well,
Okay. Tobias and Lin, as you're looting through the filing cabinets and looking through folders and files, you're finding similarly disappointing results. A lot of these files seem to be records of things having to do with the business of the actual nightclub rather than any shady operations.
I mean, gotta keep a front in order.
So it's probably somewhere else that the actual Hyakuza stuff is stashed in.
Like, here's... Yeah. So, this is an office for the actual nightclub, for the Hyakuza, but they've got to be records somewhere. There's got to be records somewhere. There's got to be, like, I don't know, a dummy office or a second place.
I mean, there's other rooms.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Indeed.
we've got to find the actual hotspot.
Indeed. Still.
It looks at the map.
Let's
I wonder where it could be.
Besides, we can't spend all our time completely thoroughly ransacking every single place, so
Indeed.
probably move on.
From here, checking out priority places. And I will say, as Lin's doing stuff, she is putting it back exactly as she found it. And she's wearing gloves.
I think Tobias has gloves, but it's from the outfit of the Hyakuza, so...
Give
Craigory's
me a
been trying to touch
general...
things with his hollow hand as much as possible. That should
Give me a general intelligence check, the three of you,
Ooh.
for leaving the room as you found it.
Oh, God!
That is a 17 plus 3, so dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Just intelligence, straight up. It's a... Oh, I can't see in the light, hold on. It's a 16, okay. I thought it was a 6 and I panicked.
20, 20, 16.
Well,
That's
17
pretty
because I have a
good.
+1, but... Oh, it was like, no.
Tobias has a small moment where he almost touches things with fingerprints before Lin gently catches his hand, hands him gloves.
Yeah. He forgot to put on the gloves from the outfit.
Just like seizes his hand with her tail. No, actually, she hasn't got her tail, so she would just with her hands and then just give him gloves.
No.
For Craigory, yours is kind of easy. You just shove the sticky notes back where they were.
Yeah. Every single time the person has to
All
rifle through a
disordered.
single mess, it's fine.
Every time they need that dang password.
And every
It's a
time we
new
kiss, I
nightmare.
swear I could fly.
Hideous. Get out.
Horrendous. Awful. Love you.
Go to jail.
Bows down.
Anyway, yeah, that's this room. You guys have left it looking untouched from your investigations. Good work. So where to now?
We're probably not doing the other storage place, right? It'll take too long, there are people in there.
Yeah, we gotta at least give a check on pretty much every other thing. So basically, I guess, if we're doing the counterclockwise thing, next door would be what is marked as East Exit B. Be nice to establish exits.
Okay. So, I'm gonna say we're just gonna go off of your last stealth rolls, which are all pretty high from what I remember.
Like a nat 20 from Lin, that sort of stuff.
Exactly, yeah.
I'm doing great.
Walking to this next area, the East Exit B. You open... Well, it's less of a door that needs opening and more of a doorway that leads down a long hallway. Towards the end of it, you can see that it keeps stretching onward until it eventually takes a left turn. And then... Actually, no, it would be a right turn. Yeah, a right turn. Other than that, there's not much else to see. It seems to be a long tunnel.
Well, that's gonna.
It seems to be constructed in a way that suggests more of a tunnel rather than a hallway, I guess. Yes, that would be the description.
Mhm. Are there any markings on the floor? Like, would this be considered somewhere for vehicles?
Fucking IKEA arrows saying
this
exit
is-
this way.
Yes. Yes, there is IKEA arrows saying exit this way.
Oh, horrendous. Thank you.
Just
But
Can we
other
take
than
a
that,
5-minute break
before we
before we continue? Otherwise, I will die.
I will just answer Vwild's question and then we can
Yes.
have a break.
Thumbs up.
There does not appear to be any sign of vehicle access. This seems to be more of just access for running out on your own 2 feet.
you got it. It's the IKEA exit.
IKEA.
Come on, man! It's the IKEA exit.
Alright.
Okay, I will be right back. I promise I won't take long. I hope you all.
Time for a 5-minute break. Get your snacks, get your sodas, get your waters. We'll be right back after these short messages. Anyway,
Yes. But
are you guys ready?
Let's
Get back into it. All right.
I'm not ready, but do we have a choice?
No.
No. All right. Press my hands together. And now we are back into it. All right. So you guys are currently at the East Exit B. I think I overheard you guys mentioning that you were gonna be heading towards up towards another room in the upper part of the map.
Yeah, 'cause we can visually confirm now that, we have a north exit and 2 east exits. They're both just openly tunnels.
Mm-hmm.
So next
Yeah,
on the
it's-
rotation,
Mhm.
we have what is marked as utility closet and a second office.
Mm-hmm. Can I get you guys to roll a brand new stealth check,
Yeah.
as well as a perception check?
Cool.
Ooh.
Get in. I'm trading out my dice for the other dice.
That's funny. That's 215. So the first one for the stealth is 15 plus 7, and the second one is investigation. So that's 20.
It'll be perception, actually.
Perception. Okay,
Yeah.
it's a plus 2. So 15 plus 7 and 15 plus 2.
Oh,
Oh,
Craigory, buddy.
For perception.
A 12 stealth and a 4 perception.
I'm just getting you my ones as we speak.
You say you rolled one?
For 1 second, I accidentally made my audio speech work. I didn't even know I had that button. Okay, so that's going to be stealth, and that's going to be...
Ooh, 23 stealth. That's good.
And like Lewis, both the same number on the dice, so that's going to be 28 perception and 23 stealth.
So, 7
For me,
is
it's
22
20
stealth.
22
then-
and 27. Well, 27 stealth and 22 perception for me.
27
Huh?
stealth. 15 plus 7 is 22.
Sorry.
You're valid, I love it. 22 stealth and then a 17 perception. Man, Craigory, what did you do that got you a 12 in stealth?
I'm trying to think of the funniest possible. I was just like, first I was going to say trips on Lin's tail. Lin's tail is not a factor right now. Okay, so
You trip on Tobias.
here's the thing. No. It's a 12 stealth in combination with a 4 perception. Craigory gets turned around for a moment and starts going the wrong way.
Yes, the lack of directional awareness is kicking
The
in once
tunnels
again.
tripped him up. Looking at the tunnels tripped him up. Took a few steps in, thought, well, okay, it's going to be no good, and then came back out into the halls where we regularly are, but then turned the wrong way for a second, and then realized, wait, shit, I don't think so.
And then ran back to catch up with everyone else.
Yeah, he got turned around.
Oh, beloved.
The porcelain Yum Yum.
Hey guys, wait for me!
Fucking untalented man here, God.
I love him.
Okay, with the 28 perception and then the 17 perception. Tobias and Lin, as you guys are nearing the next corner that redirects around, you can actually hear quiet chatter down the hallway to your left.
Oh, stop and listen.
Mm-hmm.
Craigory barreling towards them. No stealth. Bad perception.
Okay, my love, my darling, my desperate honey bear. Lin is just going to look at you and do the silence gesture.
What do you guys hear?
Craigory, you have one job, and it's to be a good boy for Lin.
Please, for the love of God.
You hear a pair of voices. One is on the deeper end. And the other seems to be more reserved. The deeper voice kind of says, I think there might be... Well, we've had a number of odd circumstances tonight. First with the celebrity coming in, and then nobody knows where he is anymore. And then...
Person Grinch face.
Just basically general complaints about the weird things that have been happening.
Mm-hmm.
And then one of our guys got in his underwear.
Strange incidents are being listed, and some of them aren't even us.
Yeah.
Mhm. Not to mention, you just kind of disappeared up into thin air, too. Yes, that was rather unfortunate timing. Regardless, things go unchanged. Go back to your post. And, then there is the sound of heavier footsteps. Once again. Kind of heading towards you.
Footsteps Craigory does not notice as he's catching up.
Uh-huh.
Great.
Uh-huh.
Okay. People don't look up. People don't look up. People don't look up. Could Lin pick up her partner and desperately try to... In fact, actually, wait, there's a utility closet.
There's a utility closet right there. Put them in the closet.
Okay. For the first time ever, we're putting Craigory in the closet.
Yeah, baby!
Okay.
Can I also go in the closet?
I guess roll stealth.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Everybody's in
Listen.
the closet together.
Yeah.
The disguise is a last resort if I don't have to use disguise. I want to use my disguise. 14. Yes. Yes,
You roll.
I
I'll wait
rolled.
for you guys to stealth.
Rolled a 14
Nancy's turn.
plus 7.
Okay, that's a really good one. That's a really fucking good one at this time.
Remember,
Okay.
guys, if they open up the closet, we have a really good excuse to be in there, guys.
I mean, yeah,
Remember
we're making
how
out.
we walked in here.
Okay.
We got lost.
Honestly,
Yes, also,
that's a net
So-
20 for me, by the way.
Lynn's side
16,
hose. It's time to be Lynn's side hose.
27, and then ooh,
Huh. Said we know
21.
21.
okay. Lynn,
I have to
you're the
count on my
first person to
fingers.
get to the door to open it. It's locked.
Ah!
Ah, bitch!
How quickly could she possibly open this if
Bro,
we have
you have no time.
Right.
The big guy is coming down the hall, which is the crocodile from before.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lovely.
There is no time she gets there. I think we're going for the going on the ceiling sort of thing.
Uh-huh.
It's crocodiles have 7 times less of a visual ability than other species. She's banking on it.
Mhm.
Yes,
Okay.
that is a random
Lynn,
fact. I do
roll me a
happen to know.
strength check. Roll me a
Okay.
strength check.
Do you have spider climb prepared? No, you don't.
That is a strength check or save.
Strength check.
Okay, that is a 19 on the dice, so that is going to be a 19 plus 3.
Sweet heavens. Okay. Who are you grabbing first? It's my
Okay.
question.
Who are you leaving to fend?
Who are you taking
oneself?
with you?
Okay,
Because you will not have enough hands to grab
No.
both of them, unfortunately.
she is
Can-
going.
Grab
she-
Craigory.
Yeah, like straight up. There is one person here who is not in a uniform and is out of the loop and cannot lie for shit. So she is grabbing Craigory and she's going
And-
up.
I think. Can I do something before the crocodile gets here, Avi?
Yes.
Can Tobias turn into Tube and Appa and throw Tube at Craigory to hold?
You know what? Sure, I'll allow it. Hey, Craigory!
Catch!
Next, roll me something. Roll me
Please.
strength. Roll me strength.
Strength.
Can you have advantages like a help from?
No.
This is like
You
It's
are
a-
focused
holding
on
on to
climbing.
Lynn. Don't
You are
drop
focused
Tube.
on climbing.
Understandable. I
Yeah,
can't
but
believe the
Tube can
makeup.
also hold on.
I can't believe the makeout box was shut, guys.
Homophobic.
The fucking Tube can also hold on to Craigory.
I mean, was it homophobic or was it being an ally, seeing as we weren't able to shove ourselves in the closet?
It's homophobic because they refuse to let you, for your own safety, get in the closet.
Ah, of course, of course. Now I understand.
12 strength.
12.
12 strength.
Of strength. I'm gonna say that's enough for Tube. Specifically Tube.
Thank the gods. And Appa is staying there.
Tube small. You managed to catch Tube, but it's a very fumbly catch and Tube almost falls. Tube is kind of hanging upside down, being held by Craigory.
And Appa is going to
you
make
are now
himself
in the
look
middle
like
of the hallway.
he's making himself look like he's going in the opposite direction to the crocodile, so that they cross paths.
Don't mind him.
Appa, as you, so you're walking towards the crocodile or away from the crocodile?
Towards.
Towards, okay. As you're walking towards the crocodile, kind of waddles around, slithering in a slightly slithering, position. Notices you walking ever so boldly in the middle of the hallway. Hey, are you lost?
Oh no, I'm just doing the round.
The crocodile just kind of squints.
Oh
and
no.
tilts his very long head and snoot.
I don't know, they're just a whistle who told me to go around and just do that.
I'm gonna give this guy an insight roll.
Can I do deception? Or can I do a
Yeah.
performance?
Do deception.
Okay. I'll do deception. Looks at you. That's a 17 plus 9.
Yeah. Yeah. So 26 in total. Then the insight roll. Oh heavens, this guy is not built for insight. Oh well. 5. This crocodile huffs, and you can see like a puff of air very animatedly exits the long slitted nostrils.
I think he adds on to the lie, being like, yeah, I was supposed to guard the storage with him, but he argued that we didn't need to both be in there.
Fine, whatever. Though now I have to see if he's goofing off. The crocodile says very crossly. And he kind of unceremoniously shoves you off to the side. There's a loud thump as you bump against the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Before he continues to stalk down the corridor. And you guys have avoided being detected. Good job.
Yay!
I'm not going to lie, Lin may be clutching at Craigory a bit like a stress boy.
Good lord.
Man, y'all have had some close calls.
Don't
Craigory who
worry about it.
Be like, if our cover gets blown, I may as well just time, baby.
If the cover No, listen, if the cover got blown, you just put tube at the crocodile's face.
He wouldn't do that, no!
Lin would.
It's just like color spray.
Fucking hilarious.
Color spray. Because it's tube.
Splat.
Okay.
Down the hallway, you can hear a yelling voice yelling at another voice. As the crocodile probably found who was goofing off.
Supposedly. Yeah. Yeah.
We've got so many people in this place in trouble, which is great because we want them as divided as possible. We want this workspace toxic so that they leave.
It's already toxic. Points at the dip.
A certain someone did speak, like, admittedly, 2 words in the Mr. M interview. Would Lin and Craigory perhaps have recognized that voice?
I don't know. The problem is you didn't hear that particular voice enough to have gleaned much.
A bit
But
far.
then again,
That's
you
why I
can roll a
admitted it was like
history
2
roll right
words.
now.
It was 2 words from her.
Give me a history roll at disadvantage.
Okay.
Craigory.
That is
It's a 2.
Yeah,
no.
history. What's your history modifier, Lin?
2 plus.
Okay. So we sidestep a 17 and we get a 15, so that's it. That's 17 plus 6. Just checking something. Sorry. This is one of those
Professional
modifiers
detective over here.
Okay, so that is a 21.
21. Okay. Dang. That's impressive.
Wait, no, is it higher? Hang on. Let's just No, it's 15 plus 6 is 21. It's decided
Okay.
that the 15 plus 6
It
is
only decided the It only decided to do the bigger math, not the littler math. But yes, regardless. Lin, despite the very brief conversation, you were able to recognize the voice that was speaking with the crocodile. Aspen is down here.
Mm-hmm.
So where specifically she's gone off to now, you've lost since you were busy hiding.
Yeah. busy hiding, not in the homophobic closet.
Mm-hmm.
Just
a good
slowly brings everyone down ever so carefully and gently.
Mhm.
As she's putting them down, like, gives Craigory another kiss on the head, like, holy shit, that was close.
And Elba's taking two back and
Yeah.
turning
Craiger's
back
passing
into Toby.
Toby over. Cradle.
They are once again Tobias.
Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
As we're going, like, these exits for, like, the big IKEA exits, do they have doors?
None of the exits that you guys have seen have had doors. They're kind of just like long access tunnels,
Yeah.
Cool.
Tunnel access.
which gives the implication that this is probably just a part of what they've got set up. This
Mhm.
just happens to be the main hub.
Which, honestly, very intriguing with the amount of close calls we've had today and the knowledge that these guys have dip on hand. No.
We're not doing that, girl.
I am a very brave monkey, but even I've got my limits.
Mm-hmm.
I have learnt self-preservation. It took an entire character arc and 2 whole years. So, she is gonna, like... We know that there's another bit along this corridor that we're interested in. So she is just kind of looking at the other two and gesturing towards it with a question mark sort of head tilt.
Thinks about it, but does a little shrug like, I mean, it's
Craiger's-
been close calls, but we've done good at each of them, so...
Mm-hmm.
Craiger's nodding emphatically. They haven't found anything really about the ink operation, where they're keeping it, or any files on it. He really does not want to leave with nothing.
There is one thing that Lin is thinking of, and that is... This is me, the Vwild, trying to visualize this bit, because we are in the bit with the utility closet, the exit a la IKEA, the Office of Unknowns to us. Looking up and down, let's see. Is the... If we stare down the way of, Aspen's office from... Let's say we're next to the utility closet. If we stare down that way, door at the end of the corridor. Is it a door? Or is there any identifying marks of it being, this would be a room, this would be something that leads somewhere of importance, or this is somewhere that leads somewhere outside? That sort of indicator. What kind of door are we looking at for,
The giant one?
The big space.
You're looking at the very end of the hallway. You're looking at a different style of door. A lot of these doors have been more office kind of stylizations. Office, workplace. This door in particular seems more sturdy, maybe more industrial in style. The door directly to your right is still more of the... Yeah, like a warehouse door down at the end of the hallway. The doorway directly to your right, however, is still more of the same office construction. Although this one has a fogged up window that's a bit larger than the others. It seems a different style of door.
Indeed. I'm just specifically thinking, because if we need to beat a hasty exit, we can either, Lin will be signing this, we can either go back to storage room B, potentially, which has the dumbwaiter, which would lead us directly into people, not a best idea. We could try for the elevator, which would take us up. We could then...
Two people?
Well, it's a
If
pub.
we can... Indeed.
Yeah, but there are people in the car.
Yes, but that way is a better expected than all of a sudden we come out of a dumbwaiter, because that leads to questions. If we can get to the elevator, we can somehow fudge that we're, we've been in the stairwell the entire time making out and no one's noticed us. Trust me. Trust me, I have made it work on an occasion. The alternative is that industrial door. However, if we look at that one, I want to try and unlock it first because fucking heck, has this been a day? And I ain't going to do that when we're coming out of here, running for our lives, and going through that horseshit.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay. Yes.
okay. So,
Yes.
I'm also thinking of that door. I'm not
So,
particular.
what y'all doing?
There's one last thing that Lynn's going to go with, and it's just like, also, I will just say, if that's an industrial door, I don't exactly want to go, haha, we're free! And then we go there, and then we're surrounded by goons. I'm just saying, that is like the time I broke into a place that had the MOBA birthday party going on. Not a pleasant experience.
Good lord.
That was a really interesting time, and a really great time for me after I beat all their asses. I had cake.
Nice. Well, from what I know about big industrial doors from the movies, even if I know the movies are not real life, but you know, is that surely behind this door is probably where there are those big giant vats of dip that they're getting all the shit from. So that might be the important location.
Yeah.
It could also alternatively be where they're keeping
The paint.
the paint, yes, and also where are they keeping all the vehicles when they're not on the streets? Like,
Yeah.
there are secondary locations and that sort of stuff, but you need to take these things out in certain ways. You'd need lorries or such, so
You're right.
potentially.
Yeah, transportations.
And you can have it as a legitimate business because they've got the crates here, but you don't just take crates like that and just walk them somewhere. You take them with transportation. You take it with nearby transportation to get it out and distribute.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm hearing is getaway vehicles.
Aye, which is potentially useful if we completely burn, because we can either get out in the he who sexy, or we can get out in the he who vroom vroom.
Right.
What a way to say that.
You sexy. I
Lin-
love Lin so much. And Vwild, take an inspiration, please. Please. I beg of you.
Sexy.
I love the way Lin talks.
I love Lynn.
Thank you. Alright. Okay. So she's got all out that she needed to say.
Alright, so what y'all doing?
I feel like the other door points at where the office is.
Yeah, seems like the last
Like-
officey place.
Mm-hmm. It seems
a
like
lot of
one that we
evidence.
would want to check if
Yep.
we can.
Lin would like to go and check that industrial door first and just
Mm-hmm.
pick the
Establish.
lock of it. Yeah, pick the lock of it if need be. Listen out at it as well, just so if this place goes into alert, we're not going, haha, shit, we're fucking
Oopsie.
dead.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, Lin, I want you to make me a stealth check and
Okay.
a perception check.
Okay. That is a. I am doing a song. Yay!
Yay!
You guys. Okay, so stealth.
25 stealth. Nice.
And that is gonna be for the Persepi.
Oh, Jesus
28
Christ.
Persepi. Delightful. Okay.
I'm terrified.
Lin, now
Of you.
that you've established what your wants are with your party members, you very quietly creep your way down the hall, making sure not to make so much as a rustle with your movements. You near these large industrial doors, and as you grow closer, you can hear the sound of voices. At first it's a few, and then as the closer you get, the more it turns out to be many. You can hear a good half dozen voices at least. Some of them joking with each other, poking fun. Some are laughing uproariously.
So
They're enjoying themselves.
she turns around and she just very deadpan just signs mob a birthday party without the cake.
So no cake.
No cake, damn.
Tobias and Craigory are looking at each other. It's like, oh.
Neither of you have cake to begin with.
Bruh,
I want
Lin.
cake.
F.
But you know what? Just as a thing, as she's there, is that door locked?
This one?
Yeah.
You jimmy the handle a little? It isn't.
She's gonna lock it.
Chaos, chaos.
You unfortunately can't lock it from this side.
Damn.
Damn it!
Like,
Hang on, give me 1 second.
okay.
Give me 1 tiny second, because my tiny Vwild brain is always on the cusp of chaos.
It gives you 1 singular second.
Steals it, bites on it, makes it into a longer thing.
Good lord. Can she do that?
I can now, bitch.
Oh.
Let's see. No. That's... Huh. Wait, prestidigitation can do things up to 1 hour? Neat.
Yeah.
Interesting. Anyways.
Because I'm just looking specifically because I think you can create trinkets with it. And she's trying to see whether she could create a doorstop that would disappear later.
That's fucking funny.
I know.
Oh my god.
Let's see. I'm just trying to...
Yeah.
I'm desperately trying to read it, but I'm going slightly blind.
Alright,
Non-magical
I'll
trinket.
pull it up.
You create a non-magical trinket or an illusory image that can fit in your hand that lasts... next turn. Damn.
Dang. Never mind then. Alas.
Alas and alack. She can, however, soil an object no larger than 1 cubic foot. You know, these guys don't seem as though they have the proper safety practices in place, and we know there's been enough shenanigans of people in here. What if she just soiled the floor in front of this door?
Grease.
Just, you know, dropped really slippery shit on this floor. Just
Do
leave
it.
that. Yeah, she's gonna do that. She's gonna walk back to the group, make the comment about the cake. Like, after she'd checked the door, knew it was unlocked, knew she couldn't do anything, came back, made the comment about the cake, and then just greased the floor.
Okay. I will make a
butter
note
that
of
floor.
that. There is
Butter
There
that floor
is-
for later.
buttered floor. Got it. I'll write that in my notes.
Thanks.
It's a shame they don't have any ginger cats here, because then we could have buttered jorts at the same time.
Butter jorts, make jorts invisible.
Exactly.
What the hell? Is
Okay.
it?
Imagining Tobias saying that with the most confused expression is sending me to another plane of existence. Thank you.
What are you talking about? Actually, no, I don't want to know.
You know, George.
Lin just kind of pats you.
Thanks.
Okay,
Alright.
now we're on to that office. We've killed the obby. We're winning at D&D, guys.
Winning.
Oh, gosh. Alright. What you gonna do with the office door?
We're gonna listen so we don't get caught and die.
Alright, perception checks, everybody!
Thank you, fucking Jesus Christ, for
That's
good
a free
rolls.
+2. Tobias does none of your shit.
Neither does Craigory.
Okay, Jesus Christ, you guys. Lin brought you guys not just to be
Love
armed.
this running gag that the boys can't hear through doors. If there's an inch of
Tobias and
wood,
Craigory
good
should
luck.
work on a mystery together. I think they should be
They're
alone.
too
and do it.
big. The doors are too big.
Well, you guys hear Jack and shit.
God damn. Do you evac, Craigory? No, you
Lin.
don't.
Lin, pressing your ear against the door, on the other side of the doorway, you can hear within this room the sound of soft classical music.
You. A villain's best friend.
Yeah. Lin is straight up. She knows how shit has been going with these guys, with Mr. Look at my watch and Mr. Hey guys, what's going on?
Shut the fuck up.
So she's just going to brace both of her hands against them in the universal stop gesture. Yeah,
Try.
because it's just for the love of God. We're not gonna die today.
For the
And
love
then
of Crunkle.
Yeah. For the love of Crunkle, for the love of a lot of different gods that we know, like Retro, and Corvette, and all the rest of them. And then she is just going to sign, just classical. Classical music.
Okay, good clarifier. Craigory's gonna be so confused.
Classical one.
She realized after the first sign that she'd have to clarify because she loves her partner, but holy shit.
You would have to clarify for Tobias too if that makes Craigory feel better.
Lin must take account for the fact that her boy toy is dumb.
Your wizard is so wonderful and smart and incredible in battle and an absolute himbo in certain situations.
And Tobias is Tobias.
Yeah, he's just a little guy. Especially as he's shooting her right now.
Oh, but yes, other than the classical music, there doesn't seem to be much happening in the room other than that you can hear.
Lin's gonna turn to the other two and just go, how do we potentially get her out? Because this is Aspen. How do we get her out so we can go in without getting caught ourselves?
Well, obviously one of us needs to be the bait, and I'm not saying that because I don't want to, but Mr. M knows what I look like.
Craigory,
You're also currently wearing the Hyakuza outfit.
I can
That's
just take it off.
raise a hand. Craigory's gonna raise a hand. Point at the closet. Lock her in.
Potentially. I mean, we know she's a warlock, so... it's a potential. Also, you don't have to immediately do that. You could just, stay in Yakuza disguise for a minute.
Yeah, I can, but, I just wanted to put that out there, that he knows what I look like, and Aspen probably does.
Indeed. I don't want you to get dipped.
I won't get dipped!
It'll be bad on my risk assessment.
That's the only thing you care about. Cool. Thanks. I won't get it for your risk assessment.
Thank you. It's very reassuring.
For your risk assessment.
But only for your risk assessment.
She knows how to play it light of just the how dare you think I care about you
What's
while
wrong
caring
with
while caring so very caringly muchly.
you?
Alright. So, potential lure, potential closet, could spiral. Is there any other thing that we could have her observing that would mean she had to leave? And I'm also saying this is all in sign and message still. We are not that stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Would this be someone who had to deal with the affairs of everything that went on? Because she's already been briefed about, the weasel stuff that's been going on today. Would she want to get directly involved if there was sound of another factor? We might end up accidentally, inadvertently offing a weasel as a casualty of all of this. We're a bit preoccupied.
Everything is complicated, and I do not have enough brain cells for this. That's Mercil that you need to ask.
Huh.
Noted.
Yeah,
I'll track that one down at a later occasion.
that would track.
Alright, that's your cousin, isn't it?
Yeah.
What?
Ah.
Your cousins?
Turns out, yeah. How do you know him?
That's my ex.
Oh!
A conversation to have in front of Aspen's store.
Huh.
What a coincidence.
I love this.
I mean, I thought people were like exaggerating when he said he knows everyone.
No, he knows everyone.
So I've got competition then, great.
Oh god.
Anyway, so
Mercil is a good person to have on adventures. Noted. Got it.
That's what we
Okay.
kept in mind for the future.
That'll be
Looks
important
directly
later.
at talent school.
If you
Yeah.
survive.
Anyway.
So, the plans are Tobias as
That's
Hyakuza goes in potentially. We've also got somehow lure her to closet. We've also got somehow lure her out to commit an activity elsewhere, possibly leading to the death of a weasel, but we don't care about the weasel. I'm sorry.
Fuck the weasel. Nobody cares about the weasel.
I mean,
I'm-
we could also just ambush her in there. Like, it's an office. I assume there's no secondary exit. Again, I got hold person.
Well, when you gotta look at her, could you tell how strong she is? Because, like,
It's made of wood.
if that's not what I meant. She's Mr. M's Warlock, right? So
Sure.
that can't be good. So she might be better.
Well, okay, but I'm
uh,
also an Eldritch person,
stuff.
Warlock, and I am not strong.
I'm going to state the sheer fact of we have seen what Mr. M can do in exerting influence, and I don't think we
Yes.
want to get into a full-out brawl
That's what
in
I
the middle of a
meant.
small
That's why
office
it's
that
an
we're trying.
ambush. That's why it's an ambush.
Okay.
I'm just saying, we would be coming in the only exit. There's three of us, one of her. I fire off a hold person.
We don't know if it's the only exit.
The other office, or the other spaces have only had the one way in and out.
Yeah, but that's her office.
So again, I'm just saying, hold person. It's... be effective.
You have too much faith. I adore you. You have too much faith.
I believe there is something known as Murphy's Law. It's
I'm just saying, the longer we debate this out, the longer that argument, thumb over the shoulder at the yelling.
Not the Wi-Fi!
Oh my god.
Yeah. She's dead.
okay. Out of character, I'm willing to go with other things because I realize Lin has been leading a lot of shit today.
I
And
don't
it's
mind
her
that you're leading a
job.
lot of shit. I have no idea. Any time, any day.
This is Lynn's job.
Yeah, this is Lin's entire job. It's great. We killed the obby.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Well,
I get all her stuff.
no, you don't.
Yeah, I do. I claim first dibs.
Well, yeah, but you're not in her will.
Little did you know, I've slowly been seducing her over time, so I am now in multiple identities throughout her will. I catfished Obby in multiple different ways.
So this is the
She has a
sexy
boyfriend. Shit.
I'm gonna seduce your friend, then divorce your friend, and then I'm gonna get you into the divorce.
What? You can't do it to me.
Hey, hi.
Hi, Albie, I love you.
Stop
What's happening?
seducing my friend.
What? What's happening?
You left for 5 minutes and you missed so much.
Not even 5 minutes, 5 seconds. Let's be real.
Good heavens. Okay.
Obby, have I told you how much I love
golly.
you recently? Have I told you how much I love you recently, Obby? I appreciate you.
Stop that! Abby, don't listen to
Oh.
her. She only wants your will.
Okay. I'm not even gonna begin to try to comprehend what's happening right now.
That's for listening later.
We are getting. The last I heard, you guys were talking about. We saw a little bit of what Mr. capable of. Where were you going after that?
People were arguing against Craigory's bold plan of just, restraining and ambushing her in the office and just leave her in the office. Nobody needs to know. Back into a corner.
Uh-huh.
And let's see, Tobias put, you have got such faith in that. There was Murphy's Law mentioned.
Yeah.
Out of character,
It's
I
not a
went,
popular
hey,
Mm-hmm.
out of character, I went, hey, Lynn's been leading enough. Yes, we know it's her job, but if we've got a plan that we specifically want to take, by all means. I almost want to... Like, we've got options, as we've said.
We just need
I
to
almost
choose.
want to kind of insight vibe check, but I don't know how to go about that or if that's even viable.
Mm-hmm.
Like, seeing if a distraction would even lure her out, because that's, like,
Yeah.
front shit and
Yeah,
not manager shit.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, because that's what I was kind of trying to puzzle out for myself.
Mm-hmm.
I look at the orbit of our lives.
I mean, you guys do whatever you gotta do. I'm just here knowing what's happening and the consequences and such.
Alright,
There's a door. You have yet to open it, or even
Yeah.
attempt to open it.
do you
hear
have any
classical
idea?
music on the other side. That's
me
all
an
I've given you.
Yeah, do you have any idea how intimidating doors can be? Okay,
Uh-huh.
alright. So, I've got a thought.
Yes. Thankfully.
Okay. Insight roll, how likely it is that any distraction we could make would actually get Aspen out? B. Investigation roll of the door, including, is it locked?
There it is!
Yeah!
I've been waiting for this whole time! Please roll investigation for me.
That is gonna be a 16 plus
Why do I have to keep checking your modifier for this? It's your favorite. It's an 8. So 16 plus 8 is a 24.
Are we all
24.
rolling investigation?
If you would
I
like,
made-
yes.
I mean,
24's got it. It's just seeing if it's locked.
do we need to?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Right. So with the 24, yes, the door is locked.
Okay.
The door is very, very locked. It also, as you get a closer look at it, appears to have been magically reinforced. You can sense like what's the word?
Abjuration?
Abjurative, yeah.
Abjurative energy, yes.
Okay. I've got to spell magic.
Lin will make
I can
Lin will
cast
make
that.
sure to. Yep. Lin will have made sure to confer that as the moment she figured it out.
hmm
Hey guys.
Can
Hey guys. Hey
Mhm.
guys.
Yes.
How do we feel about starting perhaps maybe a little, I don't know, fire in that storage room we were in? Since we know there's no ink in there and it's all just really flammable stuff. That'll get everybody running over there.
You want a really fun FUD that I had earlier in this game, as in at the very start?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
When Avi told me that there were bottle of booze, I heard Tobias in my mind saying I can make Molotov cocktails again.
Oh,
Again?
Molotov.
Again? He didn't break the...
You know what? I think this is the best plan we could possibly come up with, in that it is going to create chaos, and may even create chaos for upstairs, leading to people
Oh.
wanting to evacuate.
You're
Everyone
going to
gets focused
start
on the
a
storage
fire
room. Yeah,
in the place that you're investigating,
maybe. Maybe.
and with a place full of booze, which could potentially start fireballs.
Okay, actually, in hindsight, if we want to keep this place standing enough for us to be able to investigate it later or get it called on, we perhaps shouldn't fireball it.
New suggestion.
The elevator's free game, though.
We could jam something. Like,
Hmm.
again, with the elevator, if we got a big enough problem with it, that...
Alternatively, if we set a fire in a room that people are in, people are going to be going, holy shit, and they're going to be dealing with it. So they're going to put it out.
Yeah. Ooh.
Alternatively, we could just open this goddamn fucking door
Door.
and deal with the consequences.
The door! Just open the
Again, that's what Craig was advocating for. He just dispelled
You know
magic
what?
the door, ambush the person.
You know
We
what?
have to think about our options.
You know what? You know what? This is the perfect
Craig
epitome
might just do
of
it.
Lin. Yeah, this is the perfect epitome of Lin and Craigory. Lin, plans and contingencies. Craigory, no.
Craig's like, you know what? I'm done overthinking. I'm tired of overthinking. I'm just gonna
just
do
imagining-
something. He might just
I'm just
dispel magic and
imagining,
force
like-
the issue.
Do
I'm
it.
just imagining like Lin and Tobias going off with like different plans and shit, and Craigory
Okay.
starting to look tired, just
Avi,
going
I'm
up into
casting
the
dispel
door.
magic. Does he need to run any checks?
Oh gosh,
Any
now I have to
spell
look this
third
up.
level
Hang
or
on.
higher, he'll need
I'm
to.
going to cry.
Yeah, any spell
I
fourth
have to
level
look
or
this up.
higher, he'll need to roll a check to actually dispel said magic-y door.
This one doesn't need a check. You're good. You just dispel it.
Okay, so dispel magic is one action.
Uh-huh.
Hold,
Magic fizzles away. What
hold
now?
person's going to be another
Door's
action.
still locked.
He has dispelled magic and he's going to nudge Lin and like gesture grandly at the door. Lockpicks.
Go in there.
Go in
Yep.
there. Go in the dark.
Go in the office. Go in the office.
Go there. What? Go in the office. Okay. She's gonna do it.
All right,
In fact,
countdown. 3, 2, 1. Gregor's ready to cast
Yeah.
one person.
yeah. And I will say, as she is opening this, like the lockpicks and stuff, she is gonna do it quietly.
Mhm.
Like, this isn't gonna be a BAM!
Bam!
Okay. You guys cut off from me because of my Wi-Fi. I'm so sorry. What did you say?
I love
Okay.
you.
I put my thing in the wrong place, but Craigory cast Dispel Magic on the door. Lin, go in there. She's got the luck picks. She got a 24, which seems to be one of my lucky numbers today. Surprising for me.
Insane.
Craigory's gonna upcast Hold Person.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's only additional people.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he's ready to cast Hold
Okay.
Person.
Ready to cast Hold Person. Lin is picking the lock. All right, roll
Yep.
me the lock pick roll.
Already have 24. She's also
Right?
it's not hold action, but prepared to use her unsettling words if she catches sight of someone.
Mm, that'd be helpful.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know what her wisdom
You-
stat is.
You unlock the door.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine you creak the door open.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps most concertedly, there's no one inside.
Oh,
Right. Window of
Okay.
opportunity.
Investigation.
Craigory's
Yeah.
striding in, cracking knuckles. Let's find something.
Investigation, baby! Or actually perception! Perception,
Yeah.
first and foremost. Let's get a layout of the land, my friends.
Okay, so that's
Perception.
Holy
It is an
fuck.
11 plus
Craigory.
2.
28 perception,
Craigory.
25 investigation.
He was ready. Greg was ready.
He
20
was ready.
perception.
He was ready to roll.
So a
that
13 perception, 20 perception, then a 28 perception. Okay. In this room, as you guys enter the room, you're greeted with a pretty plain sight. The room, there is directly in front of the door, one of those large wooden desks with one of those oversized swiveling chairs, behind. And directly in front of it is a pair of very plain-looking office chairs.
Oh, also Tobias is going to close the door behind him.
Nice.
Yes.
Yep. Smart. Directly on the left-hand side of the room, there is just a thin bookshelf with some very fake potted plants sitting on either side of it. On top of the desk, there is a little, like one of those old tape players?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's one of those. It's the one currently playing classical music.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, the room is pretty bare bones. There doesn't even seem to be much art. It's just the bare necessities and nothing more, really.
I'm investigating the bookshelf.
Bare necessities.
Where's the
This
desk?
is no
Give me the
efficacy.
So, okay, so who's investigating the bookshelves and who's
Me.
investigating the desk?
Bookshelf Tobias.
That answered neither of my questions. Good job, Louis.
Tobias has the bookshelf.
I got excited.
You want both. You're doing bookshelf.
No, I want the bookshelf.
Mhm.
I just want to say, Lin wants to, with a 28. No, that was with a 25. Lin wants to do a quick sweep of the room first because one of the things you will learn when you are investigating places is places that are naturally clean or smooth. So where is activity happening? And then go from there to find the most key details, because you might find something that's hidden or a trap.
Mhm.
Okay.
Craigory's going.
We'll do off.
Are of most interest.
Okay, so Lynn's doing a general investigation of the whole room. I'll do that 25 first, and then we'll have the rolls from Tobias and
Yes.
Craigory. So, general investigation of the whole room. Lynn, looking around, again, plain office, not much going on. The room seems kind of small. It does also seem meticulously cleaned.
Mm-hmm.
It's well organized, it's well kept. It's difficult to parse what is actively used and what isn't because the whole dang place is spotless.
Mm-hmm.
Almost perfect, even.
Ew.
Which in and of itself.
The only thing
Mhm.
you would find of note is on the floor directly in front of the bookshelf, there does seem to be a few lines along the floor, like something has been pulled onto it.
Oh,
Secret tunnel.
yes. Monkey curious, monkey going to take a look.
And with that, I will have Tobias roll for the bookshelf specifically, and Craigory roll for the desk specifically.
Yeehaw.
Also, I'm just saying here and now, when she knows that there is something that could potentially be a trapdoor or secret thing, she is not going to stand directly on top of it because that's how you get thrown into a spike trap or a dip trap or some
Yeah.
terrible, terrible
Mhm.
problem.
That is a 13. Plus 40 investigation plus 5. Yes. So that's an 18.
Okay. An 18. I will do bookshelf first because I have art that I'm going to share.
Oh.
I immediately caught on it.
Tobias, as you are looking along the shelf, this is probably the most toony thing in the room,
Mm-hmm.
which is of note. You know the whole it's drawn on a cell layer because you can interact with
Yeah.
it kind of thing.
Yeah.
He spotted that immediately.
Looking through this bookshelf, you can see that there is a lot of books. They seem to be a lot of filler, though, specifically, because a lot of them don't have titles, much in the sense of a background book would. However, some of them do. And here is the image.
Oh,
Oh,
puzzle.
God.
Puzzle.
No.
Oh, yippee!
Yeah.
There are a total of 6 books with titles.
Bouncing
There
back
is-
to yo-yo method.
Bouncing back the yo-yo method, no strings attached, the meticulous art of puppetry, pulling the strings, I'm all tied up, managing your responsibilities, and high strung.
All numbered.
All numbered. If you want, I can copy and paste the titles of the book into the chat for you.
Please do.
Yes, please.
Yes, you got it.
So we need to pull them in order.
Mm-hmm.
Potentially.
Pain,
Yeah.
hatred, and dare I even say, suffering.
Give me one moment.
2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Hang on. No, that trick doesn't work. Damn.
Okay, there we go. Here are the 6 titles of the 6 books. And before we continue, we're going to head over to Craigory.
Yo-yo.
Craigory.
Craigory.
Yeah.
Craigory. Sorry.
I love you.
Got you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Investigating the desk, you find that this is kind of a desk where on both sides, on the right-hand side and the left-hand side, there are drawers and little compartments.
All right.
Opening the right-hand compartment, you find a number of things inside the drawer. Within this drawer, there is a looking. There doesn't seem to be much. There seems to be writing utensils. There seems to be a stack of paper. a lot of lined paper, some plain white paper. None of it written on.
This is kind of just for show.
Kind of, yeah. There isn't much else you notice, unless you want to, like, poke further.
I mean, I guess he'd be on the lookout for secret compartments. Separate investigation roll? Or...
Separate investigation roll, yeah.
What are you?
Does he want an extra d6?
I think he'll be good.
Cool.
23!
Wahoo!
Thoroughly investigating this drawer, after rearranging some of the random bits and bobs that are in here, you can see that, like the crates in the storage rooms, this drawer has a false bottom.
Who?
They love them false bottoms.
You press down and there's like a little click of something unlatching, and then the bottom lifts upwards. And hidden underneath it, you can actually see another little tape.
Oh.
That's meant to be put in the tape player.
Hey, Lin, don't suppose you have a way of getting to, like, tape players back home?
I do.
Okay.
I have one.
Well, if they don't have the time to do that here, we're just gonna... Yoink! Craigory's taking it.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
The idea of leaving one in its place does occur to me.
Mm-hmm.
Craigory won't have a spare in his hammer space. That's not something he would think to have.
I mean, there's classical music playing in the room right now.
That's true. Could just replace it. She's gone long enough that the tape ran out. Clearly. It just played its full course. Swappy. Sounds like a good plan.
Yep. Indeed. Okay.
God damn.
Alright.
Tobias,
So are you...
So are you good?
Do we want to try to take a quick listen now? See what's actually on here?
I mean, maybe really quickly to see if it helps with anything, but if it's like an actual very long recording, obviously we're not listening to all of it.
Basically just getting an idea if it's like evidence or will be of help to us or not.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're putting it in the tape player?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Ready to yank it out if at all needed. Also, actually, you know something that Lin's gonna do? Get out her recording device. Just in case we have to cut and fucking run and leave it behind. We're getting evidence. Thank God for lack of fumbles. This is her job.
Okay. Placing in the tape and then pressing the little triangle, which indicates the play button, there is a little bit of a crackle as like kind of like that background noise begins at the beginning of a recording. If I were capable of emotion, I'd imagine that my responsibilities would cause me a great deal of stress. I'm strung across 3 separate projects, each requiring meticulous attention to detail, though I suppose that's why I was made for the task. The typical method of upkeep is not required for a construct such as myself. No unexpected difficulties attached like an unwanted fungus. A perfect working machine, or so I'm told. What do you think? There is a large space of silence after the recorded message, as if it's expecting you to answer. The tape then stops.
Could you potentially put that in the
Already on it, don't worry.
Thank you. We love you.
So I guess the ink thing isn't the only
I'm looking at that and looking at the titles.
I'm also doing that. Your specific words used. Davi, I see you.
That would be like 4. I'm all tied up managing your responsibilities. But the method of upkeep is not required for a construct. No unexpected.
I need something
Love
to write my
puzzles.
stuff down.
I love puzzles.
Yeah, you do. You silly.
Like an unwanted fungus. Like an unwanted fungus. Hmm. God. Man. Man. Eat good. Man.
Surprise mycology mention.
We're bringing the mycelium into this. Doesn't seem like it's yo-yo.
Well,
Potentially 4. What do you got, Kraken?
I mean, the most obvious tie here is the managing your responsibilities thing, 3 separate projects. So now I'm wondering if,
Mhm.
okay,
Mhm.
do we just interact with that book, or how many sentences are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With what do you think is 7? So my thought would be associating each sentence with a book and then, you know, pulling them out in that
Yeah.
order.
I think that's a good idea.
Which
So the
puts-
first one is the 4, and the second one is the 3.
I mean, if I were capable of emotion, I'd imagine that my responsibilities would cause me a great deal of stress. Yeah.
I'm all tied up managing your responsibilities. I'm strung across 3 separate projects, and high strung because it's
Yeah.
the same word.
Made for the task, meticulous art of puppetry, 6.
Though I suppose that's why I was made for the task. The typical method of upkeep is not required for a construct such as myself. No one's unexpected. The unwanted fungus is what's getting me there.
No expected difficulties attached, no strings attached.
Yeah.
Ah,
Aha.
indeed. Alright. So I'm gonna write down our order as we got it.
Yeah.
4, 3, 6, and
4, 3.
we're missing 5 and 2.
Yeah.
5 is pulling the strings.
I would say a perfect working machine, or so I'm told, is 5 pulling the strings. So my proposed order here is 4, 3, 6, 2, 1, 5.
Mhm.
We want to go for it?
Okay.
Tobias, you want to do the honor?
Yes. I love doing that.
Give it a shot.
And he
Tobias.
is like he's making sure that we're all on board for this, and he's gonna start pulling the books in the order.
Grabbing a book and pulling it forward, it doesn't come off the shelf, but it does lean forward enough. And
It's like
when
a little lever.
it is pulled forward enough, yes,
Yeah.
exactly. There's a little click.
Yeah.
So you do 4, 3, 6, 2, 1, 5.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Do we
Okay.
change 5 and 2?
I think swap around 5 and 2. Those are the ones we were iffy about.
4, 3, 6. Which ones was it?
4, 3, 6, 5, 1, 2.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
pull 4, 3, 6, 5, 1, 2. Nothing happens.
Can you try pulling it and see if there's some clicks that are different?
Sure. Which ones are you
As-
pulling?
He's gonna try the latest combination again,
Mhm.
and he's gonna see if like any of them make a click that doesn't sound
Mhm.
correct.
Mhm.
You know, as in they weren't supposed to be put in that order.
Roll investigation.
Yay!
Add a d6.
Yippee!
Why not? Add a guidance. Craigory has guidance.
Jesus Christ, that's a 19 already!
Yeah.
Get higher.
Okay,
Keep the
19.
inspiration. Just roll the guidance.
19 and the guidance I got 5, so 24.
24. Listening very, very carefully, Tobias, you first pull 4, which
Mhm.
makes a very soft click. 3 makes the same clicking sound, as does 6. However, when you pull 5, the click sounds more muffled, perhaps a bit deeper in tone.
It didn't, like, get put correctly in the mechanism. Because it's
Doesn't.
not supposed to.
Mhm.
Okay. So,
So we've got 4, 3, and 6 solid.
yeah.
So it's this next
You guys
part.
like?
to-
You guys can roll an intelligence check, and I can provide a hint.
Okay.
Local wizard
I
rolls
love
an
it.
intelligence and gets a nat 1? Are you kidding?
I got, I got 11 because it's 10 plus 1.
I got a 19.
Thank you, local detective.
Let's see.
We're smart. We're smart. I used all my smart.
Big boy brain.
Mm-hmm.
I used my big book
Okay.
brain. I don't have enough juice anymore.
And boop. If you look back at your list of book titles real quick,
Mhm.
Ooh, they're
Attached
bolded
method.
now.
Responsibility.
Attached methods, strong responsibilities, and 5 is not highlighted. Not bolded.
So there's no
Lin.
5.
Yep.
thinking on it and thinking about back to the recording you literally just listened
and
to.
meticulous. Yeah, these words show up in the recording.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
These
didn't
are
drop
each
you,
words
Hobby.
that showed up in the. These are each. Yeah, exactly. These are each words that showed up in the recording. There is
Yeah.
no pulling or strings in the recording whatsoever. That's
Ditch
the red
the 5.
herring.
Ditch the 5. The 5's not important.
Okay, so Tobias is going to pull 4, 3, 6, 2, 1.
4, 3, 6, 2, 1. Once you have all 5 books pulled forward, there is another click, and the bookshelf slowly swings open about an inch.
Tobias turns around and he has like the most giddy face.
Right.
Congratulations, you solved my bookshelf puzzle.
Who said that?
Don't worry, it was just the narrator.
Oh god, I forgot about him.
Him.
Them, her. I'm sorry, the only other narrator
fine,
that
I
I
love
knew
you.
about is the one was Mirror Pronounce. He's not in this one. He's not in
Listen.
this game, sorry.
It's fine, I love you.
The
It's fine, I love you.
narrator,
You're doing amazing.
the narrator changes pronouns on a whim.
That tracks.
For,
Anyway,
everybody, for everybody who realized that, I just did tavern mention. Don't worry about it.
Anyway, Tobias,
It's
turn
fine.
sideways. Scooch on in there.
Okay.
I mean, you could open the bookshelf
let's
more.
just
It's just
open
a door now.
He's just going in there.
You
Going
know what?
into her-
It's okay. It's okay, he's going in there and he's going to push it, so it's easier than pulling.
Are you
yeah.
sure? Are you sure, Twink?
Yes. Yes. Yes, I'm sure.
Also,
As a twink, I know what I'm doing.
also the sheer fact of Lin sending him in there and then helping open it, it's just like, get in there.
In
2
the
seconds
dark?
later, actually
In the
starts
dark.
helping open it. Yeah. in the dark.
Well,
God damn it.
pulling open the bookshelf is easy. It's built to swing open easily once unlocked, though there is a small scraping sound as it scratches against the wooden floor. Inside this hidden room, there is more things to investigate. You've got a shelf which is covered in various random bits and bobs, a couple books, a few glass bottles. There is a workbench directly in front of you with various items strewn across its surface. There is a few filing cabinets, as well as a small chest in the corner of the room.
Right. There is... Lin is going to pull out a camera and is going to start taking pictures as we go along for this part.
While you do that, Tobias is going to go back in the office and he's going to put the tape back.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good plan.
Nice. Put the...
Mm-hmm.
Kind of
Put the
says that the
original back
classical
in
music
as well.
playing as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, get the classical
Mhm.
music back up and playing. Let's see, that's going to be... Okay. So, 6 and Hammerspace to pull out the camera. We probably want to look... There's 3 different things here, like the glass vial bookcase sort of thing, the workbench, and then there's that, what's the word? Box that is not a box that you keep things in. The third thing that was mentioned by Obby.
Yeah, the final thing.
Filing cabinets, there's a chest, there's a workbench, and some shelves.
Okay. Probably filing cabinet is a good place. And Lin is just going to, as she's going around, go, check for traps.
I think Toby might let them do that, then he's gonna stay to keep guard.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We need
Cool.
that.
Alright. Craig would be
Like,
interested in
stay at the door
workbench
of the
first.
office to listen in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We're gonna focus on Lin and Craigory for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, is that your hammer space roll for the camera?
Yeah. She got a...
I'm just picturing like a little Polaroid camera.
Yeah. Like, this is the
That's
one
what
that she has
Craigory's
been taking.
guidancing himself.
Yeah.
Fuck this shit.
Fucky shit, I'm out.
So you, Lin, are starting off with the filing cabinets, yes?
Yep.
All right. With a 25, you are cracking open these different, oh, what's the word? Drawers. Yes, that's the word. And inside are tasty, tasty documents, files, folders, of which you can peruse through.
Okay. She is speed going
looking
through
at
them. Nice.
Looking at the names of these folders, you can see one labeled color swatches.
Mm-hmm.
Another one is labeled DNA samples.
Good lord.
Oh.
In relation to what
And
we
then
had...
there's a few others that are related, like records of accounting whatsits and whosies, that sort of
Mhm.
stuff.
Mm-hmm. Like, specifically with what they heard earlier in the "Hey, Mr. M, happy interview day," the creation of beings incorporated with this idea of DNA, incorporated with this idea of color swatches, she is taking so much evidence.
Uh-huh.
Gods. She's almost interested in taking or sabotaging at the same time.
No
I didn't catch that.
passage. No evidence of her passage.
Exactly. Because if there's no evidence for your passage, that means you can get away and work with things later. If you screw things up now, you permanently change everything and you become a target and then you become even more at risk. And she's got enough shit going on.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
So just recording
Yeah, that's fair.
everything. I think she records everything and sees if she can map out any contingencies for the future. Like, see what path this is taking with the light of what she saw for 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm. You're taking a look like inside the folders and such, yeah?
Yep.
To see what information you've gotten
Yep.
there.
She will put it back exactly as she found it. But yes.
Mm-hmm. Are you going to do color swatches first, the accounting records, or DNA samples?
Pick and hick, that's quite the choice.
DNA samples, maybe?
Yeah, DNA samples is what I'm leaning towards.
Mm-hmm.
DNA
Okay.
samples first, and then go from there.
Mhm.
And I will say she is speed doing this as a detective who has done this shit before, because we have not got
Mhm.
time to spare when we
Speed
don't know
run.
when. Yeah, she doesn't know when
Mhm.
Aspen's going to be back.
Yeah,
So
and that's
is-
the thing, like, you don't have to actually read it, you just have to open the folders and, like, take pictures of each thing that's in it and then put it by.
Exactly.
Mhm.
She's also got her audio recorder on, so she is taking notes of anything she takes as significant on that, and taking the
Mhm.
pictures. And that way, if any of the
Mhm.
others happen to say anything, she's also got a record of that. See?
Mhm.
Multitasking.
Yay!
Okay.
Professional.
Yeah. All right. All of the information in the DNA samples folder, it's organized alphabetically.
Mm-hmm.
Each one appears to be a sample, which is either organized by color or by name.
Mm-hmm.
Some are organized by different samples, and each one has a photograph next to it of a reading of some kind that you don't recognize.
Really?
It seems to be. Mhm. Have you ever seen like a sound wave?
Yeah.
Like on one of those indicators? It kind of looks like that. Next to each name or indication of what kind of ink it is, there is
Wait, DNA is something that's not just our DNA, like out of in real life DNA. There has been DNA investigations by Vwild.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Roll me a history check, real
Yeah,
quick. Lin.
because I've directly said before, Lin finds Professor Vudlig's entire thing fascinating. She's read every paper she could get her hands
She's a
on.
fangirl. She's a
Mhm.
fan.
I mean, straight up.
Link's biggest fan!
Honestly, if she could get a lecture from that guy, she would be absolutely astounded. It's just like she want.
Over the moon.
Okay, yeah,
Mhm.
you would have Monkey asking 1,000 questions. Let's see, history. So +6. I
Yes.
think that's a
Mhm.
+6. Thank God for good rolls. 23.
23. This stuff, while you haven't seen it before, it's incredibly familiar. Because this is Professor Ludwig's research. Vwild, that's right. Sorry.
I love you. I got you.
You know, especially with how they plagiarized his work in that Mike Standee thing earlier. She's
Uh-huh.
just sitting here. That was actually one of the reasons that had me draw this conclusion, and just sitting here in just the oh.
Uh-huh.
I knew
Uh-huh.
about that.
They have stolen his knowledge and used this for evil.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of frequency are they trying for?
I thought you were just gonna say what kind of freak.
What kind of freak?
Oh, honestly, yeah, she's kind of thinking that as well. Because what
Mhm.
the fuck?
You are taking something beautiful made by that guy and doing this.
It doesn't seem like they're going for a particular frequency from the amount of samples there are, which there are a concerning amount. There's a good few dozen here. And notably, it's photographs of these readings.
So it's somewhere else. She's only got the photocopies. So destroying anything here wouldn't do anything good in the long run. It would just create attention, alright? Okay, she is taking notes of all of that. Like, switches to giant to just go off into the audio thing for a minute as she's going through it all. She'll also go through the accounting probably, just to see how things are tallying up and what the future is like, and then the color stuff. If you want to go on to someone else for a bit, by all means.
I'll go on to Craigory next for a little bit, because we have been focused on you for a while, so.
Exactly, that's why I thought I'd encourage.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
Hello.
Alright, Craigory.
Hi.
With that 14 investigation. This is a lot of artificer shit.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, no wonder he only got
It's kind of
14.
outside your wheelhouse, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
You're
Listen.
seeing really weird bits and doodads and things that don't make sense. They look like they could potentially go together, but you don't know how. But amongst everything, there is one cohesive-looking object which appears to be an odd-looking crossbow.
Hello. Poke at that.
You poke it. It doesn't really do anything.
Is it just the crossbow, or is the ammo, like the arrows, included?
There doesn't appear to be any crossbow bolts included, unfortunately. But it seems like there's multiple places to fire a crossbow bolt from.
Wild.
You can fire like 2 separate crossbow bolts from this thing.
Interesting.
Desire.
You'll also find kind of like have you picked up this weapon? Or...
I think he would have to try and get a closer look. Yeah.
Picking it up, you can see that you can tell that it's kind of old, but it's well cared for, well maintained. You can also see inscribed on close to the handle the initials MW.
Oh.
I start vibrating.
Thinks back to that interview. Mutter aloud
Milo
himself.
would.
Tobias is turning his head around.
Tobias' voice, where did you get that name?
Where did you get? I think he says that a lot. Like, where did you get that name?
Well,
We
we told you the
He actually said it out loud.
The horrors.
well, not so much he said it out loud, but the interviewer did.
Yeah. Well, I knew it from his cousin.
Damn.
It's a little bit interesting that something of his with his old name would be here, actually.
Surprisingly sentimental.
Is it? He's not really the feelings type of guy.
Yeah, definitely got that impression. So I guess it must have a use. Still useful. So
I mean, actually, even when it's Zappa, I do even if I don't get feelings, I know the memories of something. So maybe it could be also something like that, even if he doesn't actively get sentimental. It could be both.
Okay, don't take this the wrong way. It is interesting and probably useful that I guess you can understand that perspective.
Elaborate?
Like the no feelings thing, apparently. Just
I mean, yeah.
being able to understand it from that point of view.
It's like
Something you
when
can
you have
physically become.
Yeah. I guess. I never really thought about it. Like, having no feelings is not really... It's more complicated than just not caring about anything. You can still care, it's just that you get no emotions. It's different.
Well, yeah, like I said, you're the one who would know.
Yeah.
Me
Well, it's
eating
not
up
too
this
important for that.
tasty, delicious.
I mean, it's not too important right now. I should probably go back to listening. If you need my help with something, ask.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you if anybody is coming over.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Ooh.
Gently putting crossbow back down.
Uh?
I'm gonna try and put it the same place he found it.
Mm-hmm. I realized I forgot to describe another thing in the room. My apologies. Sorry, my bad. Next to the workbench, there is a large display case, kind of
Ooh.
resting against the wall. It's like a glass display case, but it's empty.
Huh.
Hmm.
Is it like dusty empty? Is it like recently empty?
Is it like this crossbow is empty?
Recently empty, also slightly ajar.
Huh.
It's also big enough to fit a person in there, so...
Well, that's suspiciously specific, Abby.
Huh?
Which means you know, Abby, that has to
You can
mean
put Tobias in there.
Yeah, you absolutely know
Oh,
that means that Craigory's like sticking his whole head in there as he's looking.
God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
And he's saying to himself, huh, you could fit a whole person in here as he's half inside.
Okay, the sheer fact that that's going to be on Lin's recording is filling me with life.
Gregory gets his head out, turns around, and Tobias is just looking at him with a very concerned face.
It's like, I could fit in here if I squished. Huh. Okay, so it's definitely not where the crossbow normally lives. You said it's like a display case, like full glass.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Full glass with like a wooden bottom.
I think Craig would roll a
Is there gonna
separate
be a false
investigation
bottom
just to
again?
get any clues as to what was in here.
Maybe Aspen.
She sleeps
Oh.
there.
You don't know.
The long silence after that.
It's all
Everybody
speculation at this
actually
point.
considering it.
I dropped my D4. Where the fuck did you go? No. This is
Don't
the opposite
step on
of
that,
guidance.
it'll be painful.
Opposite of guidance. Where are you? I think that means Craigory's guidance fails. It's just gonna be a +8. Fine.
F.
I'm gonna lose my shit.
20. So you're further investigating the display case, yeah?
Specifically wants to try and see if there's any clues as to what was in there. How did you get all the way over there? Back here.
Bending down, towards, like, the bottom of the display case. You know how, like, when something's left in the same place for a long time, the rest of the area around it kind of gets a little dusty, but where it was standing doesn't?
Mm-hmm.
There's, there's a pair of shoe prints in here. Healed.
I Completely zoned
in
out.
there.
God damn.
Like, is it Aspen sized?
With rough estimations, yeah, probably.
Wow.
For whatever
Sleep standing
reason,
up. That's
this
fucked
is
up.
here. She's been in here long enough for dust to form.
But at the same time, she's on 3 separate projects, so presumably she's like out and about and running around a lot. It can't be Milo Wood, because we know that guy's way bigger than that, and he's also actively running around.
It's a mystery.
Ooh.
Woo.
Hmm.
Well,
Anyway.
Craigory scooches back out.
Teehee. You still have a untouched shelf in the room, as well as the chest in the corner.
Okay.
I'll be right. I'll be back in just a second. I can hear my cats asking to be let out. He's yelling so much.
Then
Be-
Understood. Love you.
perhaps would local lockpicker Lin want to take the chest and Craigory take the shelf?
Indeed.
All right. Let's focus on the chest first.
Was there any last things of note with the color and the accounting, by the way?
Specifically, for the accounting stuff, it's kind of more brief. It details things that they've sold from this color operation. You would have found that notably, it's only background colors that are ever sold. So stuff taken from the backgrounds are stolen and sold, but the samples from people, there's no record of where they're going.
They're being taken somewhere for a use. Just like that DNA sort of thing was saying. Just like we learned from earlier. They're going for a purpose to make something, not to be sold. There is a job involved. Okay. Just made all the notes she could of all of that sort of stuff. Put it all back away perfectly as it had been. And then immediately
and then
on.
one more thing.
Oh.
Color swatch folder basically has literal swatches of the color they've taken, as well as what it's from. Specifying which background it's from, what color, what specific name of the color, what it's made of. There's details on watercolors, oils, pastels, etc.
Which is one of Lin's hyperfocuses. So she is just taking all of that in and just figuring out how that all fits and works.
Also, concernedly, any swatch that's from a person has a photo of that person. At various concerning angles. Hidden ones. They're very thorough.
Yeah.
You can find a picture of Taffeta, that one lady who was at the arts and crafts shop.
Is this a before or an after?
Before. You can see that she's kind of she kind of does look like stretched taffy.
Yeah.
She's like a light purple color that is
so
tasty looking, because it does look like candy.
Honestly, with the fact that she's probably got one of those ink samples now, it's just like, ha ha, tasty. At the same time, this means that wasn't fully premeditated. That means it wasn't just spontaneous. This was premeditated. It wasn't just wrong place, wrong time. Because there is evidence of an awkward angle, so there is someone who watched. That has a lot of concerning ramifications and implications. Alright. She take all of the notes. She very much makes sure she gets the photo of that sort of thing. By that I mean she doesn't yoink it. It's she takes her own copy, but it's just
Okay.
Concerning. It's all so concerning.
Yep.
Don't even worry about it.
That is the song that is playing in Lin's head. Are you kidding me, Lewis? This is Lin, Apophenia, Paranoia Monkey.
Don't even worry about it.
Alright, then on to the chest, but you can tell in her head. Outwardly, she looks pretty calm, monkey on a mission still. Inwardly, it's just, ha ha, danger.
Mm-hmm. Danger.
Danger. The monkey has sensed an unsafe work environment. I am uncomfortable
Extremely so.
hearing.
Should I do investigation because Tobias is focusing on the sounds outside?
You do a perception. In the meanwhile, Lin, what are you doing with the chest?
Checking for traps, then
Okay.
checking to open, and then this is all contingent on, are there traps? Is it safe? Then do I open?
17 perception. Okay. We're gonna switch over to Tobias real quick. Tobias. It's been mostly quiet on your end. It's a little bit difficult to hear past the classical music, but you have been focusing and paying attention to the best of your own ability. Outside, occasionally you hear hurried footsteps, though nothing seems to stop at the door. It seems to be passing by.
Yeah. There's that kind of thing in a footstep when you know that it's like slowing down to get to the door. And he doesn't hear that with any, so he doesn't bother to be like, hey, be careful for a second.
Though there are several sets of footsteps going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
Yeah, that you might turn around and just tell the other two, hey, there's a lot of commotion out there. People are walking. Earlier there was nobody, right now there's people in the hallway doing stuff.
That could be a big shipment or something happening, or it could be in relation to us.
Well, if it's in relation to us, that means that soon enough they're going to be checking this room.
I've got a way that could get us out immediately, if need be, with a specific key that I have. At the same time, let's see what we can roll with here, because that would mean leaving this place completely, leaving this room, this building.
You've also used that key very recently within the past 24 hours. If it has a 24-hour limit, you might be limited by that.
I'm not talking about Toob's key or Tobias's key. I'm talking about the Halloween Town key, which works as long as you've got a doorway.
Okay, well that's a little overpowered, but all right.
It is literally the hey, I want to visit family. And
Yeah,
also,
that's fair.
I'm also going to say here and now, Lynn's reluctant to use it here of all places because she's not dragging Halloween Town into this shit.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a last resort thing.
Yeah, exactly.
But yes, do you still want to roll investigation and such on the chest, or?
Yes. That is I am so pleased with you, Lynn, in how you are doing today.
Looking at the chest and looking at the locking mechanism. The locking mechanism itself doesn't seem to be trapped, but you're careful, you're precise. You bend down and kind of peer in through the keyhole. And through the darkness of the chest, you can actually see some ambient glowing magic on the inside.
And she do have dark vision.
She do have dark vision.
She do. Because she can see glowing ambient magic. She's not the Arcana expert. At the same time, dispelling magic on whatever's in there could ruin it, could lead to complications. She's going to turn her head over one shoulder and just confer with Craigory a moment. So, how's Craigory doing right now?
I mean, he's shifting to have a look at... He was shifting to have a look at the shelf, but he could, like, run an Arcana check on this to see if he can figure out what's going on, if it can be poked with.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. What roll to have you do? I guess make another investigation. You have advantage because Lin has pointed out where it is located within the chest, roughly.
You have a d6 if you need it.
May as well take it. Sure, 26.
26, yeah. How familiar is Craigory with abjuration spells?
It's not his particular focus, but he kind of likes to poke his head in a bit at everything, so we could argue decent enough. Like, again, not his specialty. But we're also looking at a 26.
We're also looking at a 26.
We're also looking at a nerd.
Yeah.
You
Jack of
you
all
can tell
trades
that
and
the
nerd.
magic. You can tell that the magic is a glyph of some sort. Specifically, it's the spell Glyph of Warding.
Yeah, my little me cracking thought went, glyph of warding.
Uh-huh. What specifically it does, you're not sure, because, again, you can't see the glyph itself.
Yeah. But that's a spell that's very specifically meant to stop people from getting into shit. Kraken, I'm not 100% sure it can be dispelled. It probably can. Dispel magic's pretty powerful. So Craigory also isn't 100% sure. Feels like it might be he might have to make a check on that if he tried. So he could try. It's not a guaranteed success. It might not be. Well then, would you like him to give it a go?
Would it permanently disable it?
He does not himself have Glyph of Warding, and he also doesn't know what glyph is being used, so no, they would not be able to recast this. It would be obvious that it had been broken into and tampered with.
Because leaving no trace and being as... These guys know nothing, even if we are caught, is kind of a priority. At the same time, knowledge.
Tobias.
Yeah.
There are a trio of footsteps approaching the door.
Oh. Hey, zip.
Two of these footsteps are large and heavy.
He's doing the motions with his hands of like big stomps and a third person also.
Okay. Lin's calling it. It is not worth the risk.
Okay. Well,
There
was
There
that shelf,
is-
but now there's people coming.
There is a beat, and then there is a knock at the door.
Huh.
Mm-mm.
Don't answer that. Craig's just like, Henry's like,
I mean, Toby is just going to get back near Lin and Craigory as quietly as possible.
Yeah. Lin is specifically doing her best to get behind cover to be as difficult to see as possible.
They might try to close the...
yeah, like, close the secret hatch.
Well, you know,
Shut us in.
I understand that you've had your fun, but I know you're in there.
casually closing the bookshelf, not answering.
Come back with a warrant.
Come back with a warrant.
Are you guys like hiding behind the bookshelf room?
Yeah, we're closing the bookshelf.
Oh, Oh, the door's unlocked. You hear the sound of the creaking open of the office door because none of you locked it.
I thought we did. Shit.
No, you just closed it. No one specified locking it.
You know, it's all good. Everyone makes mistakes. It's okay, Lin. Pat, pat.
There were 2 other people here.
He looks away. Anyways, we gotta go.
Yeah. Okay.
Gregory's plan of there's only one way out of this way has now backfired. There's only one
Yes.
way out.
Okay.
You can hear the 3 sets of footsteps come to a stop in front of the bookshelf door. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. You can surrender now, or we can make you a very pleasant puddle on the floor.
Wow.
Gregory's getting ready to cast magics.
Mm-hmm.
We can't live because there is no doorway, right?
We need a doorway.
Nope.
Yep.
Ugh.
So,
You guys kind of backed yourselves right into the worst corner.
isn't that lovely? Isn't that cool?
okay, I'm looking at Lin, and Lin's looking at me. and Lin's pulling out one of the vials of pocket dip.
Mm-hmm.
Gregory's
Oh
also
god.
gonna hit find
Has
I
Craig
forgot you picked up some.
Has Craigory got any of those spells that mean you can jump somewhere, like Misty Step or those sorts of ones?
Yes, he always has Misty Step, baby.
Okay.
Oh, Tobias also has some spells.
He cannot take anyone with him with Misty Step, is a note. It's not
Is
like
there
Dimension
Thunder
Doors that
Step
way.
and those sorts of ones? Thunder Step and that sort of thing?
Tobias has Far Step.
Thunder Step is also a teleport yourself.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have any way of moving like that brings someone with him.
Okay. Lin,
You guys can hear the sound of a door shutting, and then Aspen speaking quietly in a hushed voice.
Can we hear what she's saying? If we're quiet enough?
What languages
Because none,
do you know?
none of us are talking.
Lin has
What languages do you know?
Okay,
Ooh,
this is where I get to do you a fun thing. Lin has a helm of comprehend languages that I keep permanently active with her because she's it's my way of polyglot.
Yippee!
So, give monkey.
Give monkey. And
Give
Tobias
monkey.
personally only knows Common, Growlix, and Primordial.
Gregory's got Celestial for sure.
And Yeti.
Efficiency Step. Yes. Abyssal, Celestial, Primordial, Yeti.
How specific?
Sorry, what did you say?
How specific?
Specifically Elvish.
So,
Don't go
Lin
there.
will be able to get that with the comprehend languages.
Mm-hmm. You can hear Aspen on the other side of the door essentially saying, Curtis, Horace, please do me a favor and open the door. We want to make this quick.
Oh god.
Okay. Lin is just going to turn to the other two and sign, get out.
Okay.
Basically, any movement things that you guys can possibly do to get to that door or out past it, do so.
Unfortunately, Far Step does not allow me to take anyone with me. Oh,
Yeah.
but
Yep.
I have.
Gregory believes that Lin can. Lin's small. Lin's wily. We just need to get ourselves out of this back corner, and then we can go full.
Oh,
on.
wait.
The blade
Wait!
of a great axe smashes through the bookshelf.
Cool.
I have Dimension Door!
We're not
Yeah.
initiative yet, but I have an action and bonus action combo.
Oh?
So the great axe is coming through the door. How big a space is that? Like, could Craigory throw something through it?
It's still lodged in there.
Okay. So, also Misty Step needs a line of sight, so he can't do either of the things he's thinking of quite yet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here's where I say something.
Yes.
Of you guys both need a line of sight to get out.
Actually, I have Dimension Door.
Ayo, can't you take someone with you on Dimension Door? You can grab one
I
person.
can. I can. I was checking it, and I didn't put it in my spell list accidentally, but I do have it.
Okay,
That's
that
500
works a
feet.
lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have to see.
How many people can you take?
One.
Okay,
Craigory's got his own ways of moving. And he's got ways of slowing people down.
Sorry, I zoned out immediately.
Mm-hmm.
okay.
So,
Lin?
Dimension Door, 2 of you can get out, but 1 of you will stay behind.
Yeah.
But
This is where
Craigory
we
also has a spell to
Once Craigory has a line of sight, he has more freedom to move.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This is where we pause time for a moment, going,
Strategy.
yeah, because 2 of these people have known each other so long that they call each other partner.
Mm-hmm.
Lin is not particularly.
Lin also has all the pictures and fucking evidence.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lin straight up does not want to be caught here, especially as she's got this identity.
Yeah.
It's as of this moment, these guys don't know that Detective Stagehand has had any pull here.
They know she was poking around in Huesburg, but they don't know that she was
They-
at the nightclub.
Exactly. They have got no idea and they've got no visuals of her here. Her leaving with this information is probably incredibly useful to mean that they can fight another day. On the other hand, she doesn't want to leave her partner here because we've already seen what happened to part of his ink. These guys don't know that at the same time. So she's tempted to give him her key as a get to the utility door, get the fuck out. That would mean that Craigory was completely out of here, though. This is where I'm, as a player, going,
Yeah. DM
the
call.
plan
Yeah.
that I can think of
Mm-hmm.
is one we probably might go against. Like, it would be the
Listen.
smartest play, but it would...
Whatever you guys got, I'm ready for.
Oh gods.
That
Okay.
being
Craigory's
said,
ready to go ape
I am
shit
gonna
swinging.
start unpausing
Uh-huh.
because you guys are on
I
a
have
time
one
limit.
question.
There's
I have
no
one
time
question.
to strategize, but I will answer your question.
Okay, the one question is, with the map, so we're in Aspen's office in non-detailed room on the map. How far away can I get with 500 feet?
With 500 feet, you can
Because I'm bad at distance.
you could get probably up and out onto a different floor entirely.
Yeah, so I could literally get to the Neon Club.
Mhm.
And then we can leave.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that was my question. Cool, thanks.
I'm going to unpause now because the axe has dislodged itself and has swung down again, starting to widen that hole that's in the bookshelf.
Okay.
Ha-ho.
Through it, you can see 3 figures. One is familiar to 2 of you. She stands behind 2 others, arms neatly folded behind her back, waiting patiently, as these other 2 are literally breaking through wood to get to you.
Good lord.
Okay. Lin is staying out of line of sight of that entryway. She is going to give Craigory the pocket vial of dip because it just might be useful, and if he can hurl it at Aspen, that's a good thing.
Good.
And then she is going to go to Tobias, and she is so fucking sorry that she is doing this, but just she can see he's preparing a spell, so she's going to go with that. She hates it, but the case comes first.
Everything is so fine and cool and chill, and Tobias is going to grab onto Lin, and they're poofing out of here.
Wahoo!
He's just like giving Craigory one last look, and then they're gone.
All right.
Craigory, on the other side of the door, you hear, so that's how we're playing. Very well, Horace. And Craigory, you, through the opening, see Aspen grab onto one of the other figures, the hippo toon from the bodyguard from upstairs, and she also dimension doors.
Oh, goody.
Oh.
Well, where'd you go, Tobias? Good news.
In the middle of the Neon Club.
Yeah.
Well, probably near the entrance because they know. Oh,
Yeah.
Actually,
You have
do you
500
think they
feet
could
to
get?
work with.
Do you think they could get just outside the Neon Club? Or,
I don't
would
think
they
you
have
can get
to?
outside the Neon Club.
Well,
you can get onto
as close
the
to the
ground
exit.
floor.
As
You
close
can
to
get onto
exit.
the ground floor.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
ground floor as close to the exit as they can, and they're gonna rush.
Uh-huh. Before we continue, we're rolling initiatives.
Cool. I have a whole first action plan. If this goes off well, I'm gonna be so happy. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh god.
Oh,
Dude,
fucking
the moment you
Jesus
said
Christ.
I have dimension door, I was smiling because guess who else
Yeah,
had
you
dimension door?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You aren't getting away from my fight that easily.
Oh god. Okay. Don't love on me like that. That's my initiative. Oh no, I forgot. It's plus 3, so that is a 15.
Lin is going to
Yeah.
hate herself for what she did in having to leave.
Oh.
Gregory's for it.
That's a problem for later, man. Right now you gotta
I
live.
know, Annie,
Yeah.
I know a great therapist.
Lin's already in therapy.
You can
It's-
get another one.
Yeah, honestly, that might be a good thing, especially with what's planned for the future.
Oh.
Everyone should get to know Minty.
Oh, good lord.
Okay. I am grabbing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. We are grabbing these. You guys did really well with your initiative. Wow.
We're ready. We're vibrating.
You're ready. You're vibrating. You're ready to kill. You're ready to murder. Okay, first up. Lin, you're up with the 21 at first. Then it's going to be Craigory with the 19. Then Tobias with the 15. There we go. All right. Okay. Here is our initiative order. I pre-rolled my initiative yesterday, and boy howdy did I roll low.
Lovely.
First up, Lin. To set up the scene, you guys are now up in the neon room. The site is different than what you expected because there's very little people inside.
Oh shit.
In fact, it seems the only people inside are folks in pinstripe suits.
Isn't that lovely?
Uh-huh. Somehow, you don't know how, they found out you were here and prepared for this.
Do you think they had like something like hidden cameras? Well, it's not the time to answer that question.
But a moment after you appear, you see a bright pink doorway from Dimension Door appear next to you, and Aspen and a large hippo toon step out.
Okay. Right. This is me, the Vwild, going, oh shit. It is 40 it is 40 minutes past midnight and I'm made to think about combat.
If you want, we can pause here and see what happens next time. Or we can continue for a little bit and see how this goes.
I am interested in carrying on. I am just trying desperately to think of what Lin can do, because I'm going to be dead honest with you, Lin just wants to run.
We can take a little break so it gives you time to think about it.
Yes. We can take a little break and then we'll run 3 rounds and then see how everyone's doing every 3 rounds. How does that sound?
Yes.
That's probably a good idea.
All right, perfect. Clap hands. We got the strategy. We're taking a 5-minute break. This is thrilling and exciting. I didn't know it would come to this.
I am rubbing my little hands together, and I need to eat a snack. I'm hungry.
Go eat a snack. Wow.
I
Okay.
have a mental image for downstairs right now, and it's really funny.
Okay.
You know the pecking here's Johnny quote?
Yeah.
Frankly, that makes what Craig was about to do even funnier.
What does that mean?
Okay.
I don't know what you're about to do, but I'm ready for anything you guys got.
Okay. The hardest thing is when you know who you should target. At the same time, they're going to be someone with a decent amount of hit points because Mr. M don't want them dead. Okay.
Mr. M can rebuild her.
Yeah, you know what? We gotta take our own lives into our own hands. So yeah.
Listen, don't be afraid to do what you need to do. The timeline will remain intact either way.
Yeah.
I hope.
We're all good.
I hope so.
Remember, we survive. We may die, but we'll survive.
Yeah.
We
Lin.
may die, but we'll survive.
Yep. Okay.
Don't worry about a thing. Just go swinging.
So, what Lin is going to do is she is going to trust in Tobias to be able to be a really fucking skilled bard and be able to cover his own ass.
Yeah, you cover his own ass.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
She is going to burst into rage. I think because... Actually, before I do, is there any way of saying, yeah, the jig is up, they know it's Detective Stagehand who's here?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore. We just gotta survive.
Right now you're caught. You need to survive.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They've known you've been here for a while. Well, whether or not they know it's the Detective Lin Stagehand is up for debate. But right now, survival might be your...
Now's not the time to think about it.
Yeah, they've got her partner. They've got her partner already. They can put 2 and 2 together if this shit goes down, no matter what. So yeah, what Lin is going to do is she is going to burst into rage, and she is going to take 2 attacks with the Great Weapon Master feat at Aspen.
Aspen specifically. All right.
Listen, we have got this many people. If you intimidate... She's hoping, fingers crossed, that whichever one which with the hippo. In fact, if you defeat the hippo and we've still got Aspen might cut and run. At the same time, if we if we defeat Aspen first, then everything starts going to bit shit. At the same time, Aspen's, yeah, you know what? Fuck it, we are going to hit Aspen. Just fuck it. Fuck it, I don't like this doll. I love the
Kill her.
I love the DM. So that's going to be my things. They're things -5. If I hit, that's +10 to the damage on both of them. So that is going to be a Lin, you're angry.
She angry. Oh lord. Uh-oh.
Was it a nat 20 for the first attack? Is that what I'm hearing? Yeah!
I couldn't have possibly timed that better for when to get a nat fucking 20, so I'm going to... Okay. So we know a nat 20, you know, +7 -5, that's gonna hit. That is a 17 +7 -5. So, for the second one, does a 19 hit?
Just barely.
Nice. Okay, so that's both hit. So now I have
What do you
to
mean,
roll.
barely?
Okay, we can work with this, guys. We can work with this. Okay, I need to get my dice. Fucking hell, Lin, stop getting into boss battles. This is the manyth one you keep getting into.
Come on, girl.
Oh, you guys don't know the half of it. Lin took on a being that should have been a full party duke it out with 2 parts, and she managed to win on her own.
Jesus Christ.
It was fucking terrifying. My hands did not stop shaking for the entire thing. Okay, so I'm gonna do the first damage first, which is we double damage, and then we add modifiers. So that's that. And then, oh, what's your rage bonus?
+2.
+2. Thank you. I owe you my life. Okay, so that is the first hit of damage.
Ooh,
Wait,
27
no.
damage. Okay.
Oh, wait, no, I forgot to add the 10. So 37 points of damage
37 points. Okay, give me a second.
for the first one. And then
Hang on. I'm doing that. First hit. All right.
I will tally all of the damage up for you because I am so nice like that.
Please
Okay.
do.
Okay, here's all the damage together. That's 61 points of damage.
Jesus Christ.
That's
Oh, ow.
delicious.
Actually, you know what? I'm just going to see if I can add one other thing to it. Just checking something real quick. Because Lin has so many fucking items, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Not that one. Not that one. Where is your one with the... How many times can you do that? Ah, there it is. Da-da-da. Okay. Once upon a long rest, as a reaction on your turn, you may deal your level of radiant damage. You know what? As a treat, let's throw another +11 of
Oh, wow.
a radiant damage onto that. So 11 points of radiant damage on top of that.
Okay.
And that's everything she can do.
Radiant damage specifically, yeah? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, because... Okay. Alright. Good news and also bad news. Okay. This is just the first attack, yeah, or is this 2 attacks?
This is all attacks combined.
Got it, okay.
The first attack was... That did 37 points of damage.
Mhm.
And then I tallied everything up into the 61 points plus 11, so that was 72 points of damage in total complete for that round.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Lin, in a burst of blinding rage, you swing your axe at this wooden figure who has caused you so much strife in these past few days. All your frustrations and your anger in a single slash, then another. Your attack does not do the expected damage to her, being a being made entirely of wood. In fact, she seems to have some sort of resistance against it. She takes half of the damage, but she takes full damage from the radiant.
Wait, does she have resistance to magical, bludgeoning, piercing, all that sort of stuff as well?
Magical?
Yeah.
Is it magical in nature?
I think at some point, rage goes from being just rage. I'm just gonna check. What level rage? Because I think, like monks, it changes over time. I'm not sure. Someone check the gallery for me. They might have come up with something.
Let me see. What level barbarian are you? Level 8?
I think so. I might be incorrect.
It doesn't look like it.
Okay. I might have made a mistake there. That's cool.
But what kind of barbarian are you?
Beast Barbarian.
Beast? Okay, let me see if
We
there's
love
anything
beasts
specific
here.
in the beast. Specifically, your natural weapons from the form of your beast can, but right now you're just using normal weapons, so it won't be
Alright, cool.
able
We
to
can
resist that.
Okay, we can work with this. I will remember this, thank you. Because I knew that magical stuff had a relation.
We found it, don't worry, we're all good.
Don't even worry
located
about it.
Thank you for the clarification.
Okay. Oh, this is so cool already. There's like a sizable tear in Aspen's side. As she just kind of like tilts her head curiously. She otherwise didn't react to any of the damage you dealt with her. As a wooden puppet. But, you know, typically would. She doesn't say anything other than just that curious head tilt.
Lin doesn't say anything back, just stares.
And is that the end of your turn?
Yep, that's everything I can do.
Delicious. All right. Craigory, you're up.
Hi.
We open on your scene with the crocodile swinging down the axe a third time. The large crocodile snoot forcing its way through the opening, which is now large enough for him to get through.
Like a dog with a door that he can't get through.
Abby. So the snoot is now kind of in the room?
Yeah, and like, hold on, let me say the line first, because I need to.
Yeah.
The crocodile, with his big crocodile grin, goes, "Here's Curtis!" Hey, now you go.
Well, now that the snoot is in the room, I need to figure out which poison I'm throwing.
Oh my god.
Okay. Which one has... Okay. You know, we're still gonna go with the powder. Alright, so, Abby. I had rolled in the chat earlier for Craigory to hammer space take out some netherite powder.
Ooh,
I will
what's that?
copy over what that does in the chat, and I will also ask, Craigory also does have an item. It will be up to you whether he already had this on him, or whether he would have needed to equip this. But first, the netherite powder. He has 2 doses, specifically, so he'd be using 1 here. Thrown in the eyes of victims, it
2
causes
doses
burns
netherite powder.
that impede vision. and they need to make a Constitution
Mm.
saving throw or have disadvantage on attack for 10 rounds. Christ.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
That's smart though, because you're a wizard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so a Constitution saving throw. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. All
It's
right.
thrown in the eyes.
Thrown in the eyes.
That
I'll
is the
say
action.
that. Yeah, you can do that.
All right.
All right. That's the action. And then what about your other item that you wanted to ask about?
Because this is an inhaled poison, Gregory does have, tabbing back over to what it's called, a necklace of adaptation. While wearing this necklace, he can breathe
Ooh.
normally in any environment, including advantage on saving throws against gases and poisons, including inhaled poisons. He did aim this very specifically at Croc. I guess it would be up to you if A, Craigory's already wearing this, and B, if he would need to make any kind of throw, and C, yeah,
I think-
A and B.
Craigory, you would have been prepared for this.
Yeah. He was specifically concocting this plan as shit was happening,
Yeah.
so, yeah.
Uh-huh. And plus, I think you aren't in the heat of battle just yet.
Yep.
You're literally at the beginning. You won't have to make any saves, but if you use the other dose, you might have to.
Okay, he's specifically using one here, that's his action. His bonus action is going to have to be Form of Dread,
Mm-hmm.
so
Cool.
Big.
Love that. Love Form of Dread. Uh-huh.
he's going to be getting, I'll roll his temporary hit points now. And during each of his turns, when he hits a creature with an attack, this would be the attack he just did, this creature is also making a Wisdom saving throw. So that's a Con and a Wisdom
Got
for
it.
Crocodile.
Rad. All right, cool. We're going to do the con first. Con is a 10. Oh, that don't make it.
That fails!
He fails!
Alright,
Your
disadvantage
gambit
on
works!
attack rolls for pretty much, the rest of the round, rest of the battle, realistically. God damn.
Though now that it has impeded vision, does that mean it can't see your Form of Dread?
You know what? I would say that's a technicality. It's up to you. Craigory's going to do it anyway, because this form lasts for a minute. He can also repeat it a few times if needed. It will work on other people.
Mm-hmm.
He has also gained 9
I
type
think
points.
until the powder wears off, that's gonna have to be the trade-off. Because
Okay,
the vision is
then-
reduced to the point where he won't be able to basically see clearly,
Okay, then
so he won't see clearly enough to know the horrors.
if that's the case, would you allow me to shift the bonus action to Misty Step?
I'll allow it.
Alright. Poison Toss. Misty Step.
Poison Toss! Misty Step.
And moving.
Craigory, in a smooth motion, as this crocodile bursts through the door and gives you that crooked smile, you immediately take the opportunity to go like, ha, loser, smack! Right in the face with...
Throw 40 on the ground. Scatter!
This crocodile hisses loudly and recoils, clawed hand scrambling up towards his eyes as the axe is dropped. He hisses and thrashes, the tail thrashing behind him. As he recoils, he leaves just enough of an opening for you to see past him and Misty Step towards the closed door that's in the office.
Right? Well, presumably this locks from the inside, so we're just throwing that thing open, baby. We're running.
Yep. Throw it open and run him.
No,
We got 30 feet
bye.
of movement. We're heading towards, well, they've had time to prepare. The elevator's probably going to be out. How's the dumbwaiter? He might go for the dumbwaiter.
You know, to the left of you, going down there's a set
There
of
is
stairs
also-
that none of you ever pointed out.
You're so right.
Gregory's scrambling up the...
You're so right. You know what? We gotta go to the stairs. It's also right there. We're taking the
What's
stairs.
the best option, Gregory?
Gregory, clearly the best option is stuffing myself inside a thing and hitting the button to go up.
With
No.
the little elevator music in there.
Good point. He's taking the stairs. That's gonna be his turn.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
You behind you is this crocodile who's screaming and thrashing with pain. It's now the crocodile's turn.
Who? Get your vision impeded and attack rolls disadvantaged, asshole.
Let me look at his movement speed.
Don't say that. That's the most scary thing that you can ever say to someone.
So the crocodile can catch up.
Go!
Alright. Do it. Hit me,
We
coward.
should have butted more of the floor. We should have butted more of the floor.
You know, like the scene from Resident Evil where the crocodile just bursts through the sewers and starts chasing you?
Uh-huh.
It's kind of like that. Instead of opening the door, he just slams into it so hard it gets knocked off its hinges and slams on the ground. And then there is a very large, angry crocodile running at you. He doesn't even have his axe anymore. He's just got his claws.
And jaw.
He's going to make a multi-attack.
Ah.
At disadvantage, of course. Ooh, okay. Well, it deleted the nat 20, so that's good. But it's still a 22 to hit.
Yes, that will hit.
That will hit, yeah. It'll be... Oh, gosh. Ooh. Ooh, 13 damage. That's no good.
Okay.
Okay, then this is gonna be the second attack. Oh, heavens. Oh, heavens.
Well, there's a hellish rebuke coming to this guy no matter what.
13 for the second attack.
Does not hit.
In total. Yeah! Okay, one attack. That's good.
Cool.
That's good for Craigory.
It's good for Craigory, and also this crocodile's getting hellish rebuked.
Yeah! Rebuked! Let me make that deck
Insane.
save. It ain't good at that. 3!
Fantastic. Absolutely not. 2d10 of damage. We'll just roll that in here. 2d10 plus anything? Just 2d10. Alright.
Yo, 14. That's not bad.
Yo. Alright. 14 fire damage to Croc.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Awesome. That is going to be the end
So
of
good.
Mr. Crocodile's turn. You are in a situation and a half, Craigory.
Yeah, but he looked really cool.
He looked so cool doing it. All right. The end of the crocodile's turn. That means Tobias, you're up. Aspen is on deck.
That is fucking lovely. Okay, so I'm gonna make sure that I have all of this straight. And all that I've decided on. So Aspen is made entirely of inorganic material. Correct.
Shatter. Shatter.
Let me see. Let me look this up real quick.
Because generally I do something and I'm like, this is such a great idea, and someone is like, actually, you cannot do that. So I want to make sure.
You would have to do it and see what happens.
Lovely. Well, she's within 60 feet of me, correct?
Yeah.
And the hippo is right next to her because they just teleported together.
Uh-huh.
And Lin is right next to them also because. So, Tobias is going to use his meta magic with a careful spell to make sure that Lin is protected, And then he's going to cast Shatter at 6th level.
Oh, that's tasty.
So, I want the Hippo and Aspen to make me Constitution saving throws, please.
Alright, let me see. Aspen first. Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
This is Aspen's. It is at disadvantage. 6.
And DC 17.
Uh-huh. And then here is the hippos. 9. Ooh.
Okay, that's great. Okay, now I'm gonna roll, okay? It's /R to roll, correct?
Exclamation point.
Thank you.
Space D20. Or whatever.
Actually, I can just use
Dice
my
you're
dice
using.
for that because I bought a whole set for my boy. And I want to use my whole set for my boy.
Mm-hmm.
And so I have to roll 7d8. Lovely.
Oh.
I don't like those people. Okay. So. I love rolling them little by little. It makes me aware of my actions.
The distant piano is so good.
It is, glad my mom's practice is on theme.
Okay.
If she starts playing the funeral dirge, we're going to be concerned.
Oh.
Should I tell her?
Hey, Mom.
Hey, Mom,
Do it.
I'm about to die. Could you please do some mood music?
So that's 10 plus 10.
You know, we could just get
Plus
that
4.
We could get the thing to do the maths for you.
24.
24.
Too late. I love making. I need to do math because I need to train my brain because I get less smart by the day.
I love you.
That's you.
I love you too.
Mood
so
though.
that's 24 damage for each.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's gonna be it for his turn. I'm not sure if you can really do anything with bonus action.
Do you want to back up? Do you want to use your movement at all?
Maybe I will use my movement.
Get that twink out of there.
He's gonna.
Where are the
Yeah.
stairs?
That twink out of there.
He's gonna check the around the place, like, you know, if you would permit me, like, without doing a perception check, see if he can find, like, see if he can see any doors that would lead to the outside that he assumes leads to the outside or not, or that would have
Yeah.
a perception check.
You
for
have
next time.
you have seen the doors out of here because you have been in this room before. You entered through
Yeah.
one of the doors out of here.
Yeah, but did we check
any
for any
exit
other
right now?
doors?
Any exit right now is being blocked by weasels and other
Horse.
animal toons.
Tobias turns around to some people that are blocking an entrance because you want some of that shit too.
The kind of people who are sitting on the sidelines are just kind of cheering on and like booing you guys loudly.
He gives them the middle finger.
One of them throws a pie at you. It misses, but they threw a pie at you.
You know what?
This person gets a second middle finger.
Fucking Metatons fighting Undertale. Tobias, roll performance.
No, guys! He was just my turn.
Alright, awesome. Alright. Up next is Aspen with the hippo on deck. Okay, Aspen, what can you do? What can you do? What can you do? Aspen is going to bonus action. She's going to raise up both hands and cast Misty Step and bamf 30 feet away from Lin.
Presuming
Then
that's a no opportunity attack thing.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
She's smart. She's not about to get hit by opportunity attack. As her action, she's going to multi-attack.
Ooh. I didn't know her class could do that. Neat.
Oh, I'm not using a class. I'm using a stat block.
Oh, I like that.
Player classes? Nah, we're bringing out the stat blocks.
It's sexy. It's adorable.
Sexy.
This too is Yuri.
Talk DM to me, Abby.
Oh, horrendous.
I'm gonna lose my
Awful.
shit.
Terrible.
You've put me in the situation to deal with the consequences of your own fucking actions.
This is the first attack against you, Lin. Oh no.
Great.
Okay. Nat 20 her, she nat 20's right back, apparently.
Yeah, apparently, bitch.
Alright, let's see. It'll be... Gonna be... 14 force damage.
Okay, gotcha.
And then I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay, saving throw? Cool.
Yep.
That is a +8. That is a... Okay, that's a decent one. That's... Thank God for decent rolls, because they might save your life. 25.
25, okay. That will succeed. Then we're gonna do the other attack real quick to get all the damage out of the way before we start doing the flavor TM. 18 to hit. Does that hit?
Yes.
Okay. Understood.
Because she has used her reaction to do the radiant damage, otherwise she would have used her tail.
Okay. So 14 doubled is gonna be 28 force damage from the critical attack, the first one.
Is there anything she can do to halve that? Like, there's the thing that toons have.
Acme effect.
Yeah.
Acme effect. Does it affect force damage? Let me see.
Is this a magical or non-magical attack?
Magical, definitely.
Okay, so no. So there's nothing I can do.
F.
Okay.
So 28 plus 15 damage would be... You've taken a total of 43 damage this round, and I need you to make another strength saving throw.
Cool. Oh, that might be dangerous. I don't know. This isn't good. 18.
18? That makes it. Okay. Ooh,
Okay.
that's good. Oh, that's good. Okay. Okay. Lin. You watch as Aspen skillfully ducks out of the way and with her Misty Step and then raises both hands at you. She throws 2 blasts of magical energy at you. Both hit you on impact. There are bright pink strings that erupt from it that latch onto you and on anything nearby, trying to restrain you, to grasp at you, to keep you still. But you are stronger than that. You are able to resist it and break through it before it can get its hold on you.
She's not speaking. She's a bit too busy trying to strategize. Oh, holy shit!
You are not what I expected. I don't recognize you.
She chooses not to say anything in response. Just, the eyes just narrow slightly.
Regardless of who you are, you will be dealt with. And that's gonna be... Aspen's actually gonna back up 30 more feet, actually, with her the remaining movement.
Coward.
Just back up. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And that's gonna be the end of Aspen's turn. Next up is the hippo. The hippo. He has to decide who's the bigger threat. Because Tobias just did a good chunk of damage, but Lin's right there attacking his boss. So, like...
Yeah, but I can deal damage to both of them.
That's
Ooh,
true.
look at me, I'm the bigger threat, you wanna come after me so bad.
Yeah, unfortunately, Tobias, as much as you do your funny little dance and song, he's gonna go after Lin.
Damn it!
Does a funny little dance.
Am I not sexy enough? Is it what it is?
Sexy enough for you.
Well, joke's on
Okay,
you.
first-
I look better than every single Yakuza member in that uniform.
Alright. First attack.
Miss.
That's not gonna hit Lin. Oh, but that
Hits.
might.
Yep, that hits.
Okie dokie.
What kind of damage is this going to be?
Slashing non-magical.
Cool. So she's going to have a resistance.
13.
So that is
13.
going... Yep, she's got a resistance to it. So that's going to be 6.
And then this guy is basically moving to get in between you and Aspen. He's the wall now.
Cool. Lin is at 60% of her health.
Wee.
That's bad.
Yeah. 60, not 6, thank God. But yeah, you managed to
Thank
do
God.
a significant amount of damage that she cannot decrease in any way, shape, or form.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, that's all she can do for now. I will... Wait. God damn it, we're at the top of the order again. Fuck.
We're at the top of the order, yeah. Hey, Lin,
Okay.
it's your turn. Craigory, you're on deck.
Okay. So, we've got Mr. Hippoman. Mr. Hippoman is currently blocking the way of Aspen. Aspen is 60 feet away. Hippo is close. So, Hippo has to be the next target. She can trust in Tobias to be able to get the range to hit Aspen. Because she cannot get to the range where she can hit Aspen in a turn, much as she wants to. So she is going to go attacker the hippo.
Attacker the hippo.
Attacker the hippo.
Roll your attacker.
I shall roll my attacker. I shall do my thing. You know what? We're gonna Great Weapon Master this shit as well. Just...
Yay!
We're just gonna keep up the Great Weapon Master because it is effective. And we're gonna see how this goes as I roll out my damage. My damage. Let's see. Plus...
Damage.
Roll damage. This one's gonna hit, I presume. 19 points.
That'll hit.
19 to hit on that one. And then... let's see. Okay, that one's also going to hit. Cool. Now I shall roll.
Nice. Damage!
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 Okay, this is the first one. 27 points of damage on the first hit. This is the second one, which is 24 points of damage to hit. So 27 plus 24 points of damage to this guy.
Okay, let me see. Hang on. Ooh. Okay. So you ever just cleave a guy in half?
Ooh.
You just eviscerated this man.
You managed to put Lin in a situation where it was life or death enough that she knew she had to, and this guy had to go.
Yep.
He is removed from the equation.
The hippopotamus has been removed from the equation. All right.
This is why Lin should have gone after him first.
Aspen's bodyguard's away.
Yeah. I will say, after she takes him down, it is a pure reflex on her face as she grins. As that's the last thing he sees.
God
and then
damn.
looks up at Aspen.
She,
A little bit of violence has never hurt anybody.
She, in response, just has a curious head tilt. Nothing more. No reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Like dwarf no reaction.
We are staring at the bird puppet. Alright. Let's see. Let's see, that's her action. She's got movement, she's got bonus action, we're saving reaction. Bonus action. Hey, Tobias is still planning on casting spells, right?
Don't even worry about it.
No, I am worrying about it because I have unsettling words. So, what she does is, you know that language that you cannot define, that ancient Latin tongue? She hisses it out again. Aspen is going to have a minus d6 to the next saving throw that she makes. I will roll the d6 now. That is going to be a minus 5 to the next saving throw that she has to do.
Aye, aye, Captain. Thumbs up.
Yippee!
Abby, I wish Abby, I wish we had a map because I have no idea where everyone is. And how far away we are from each other.
I think, like, I'm sorry, I couldn't draw a map. Not for this part. I didn't expect you to even get to this part of the area. Okay. For visualization, Lin's kind of towards the center of the room. The dead hippo corpse is next to her. Tobias, you're about 30 feet back, which means Aspen is about 90 feet away from you.
Okay, lovely. That's okay.
Alright, salutes. That good?
Yes, thank you.
Alright, rad. And if Lin, that's the end of your turn, up next we jump back to Craigory and the crocodile.
Yeah!
The crocodile who's entirely up in my grill.
Entirely up in your grill, hissing and spitting and thrashing.
How far up the stairs did we make it? We're in the stairwell?
You're a little bit up the stairwell, you're not all the way up the stairs.
Cool. Remind me, on our elevator trip down, did we move 1 floor, 2 floor?
It was technically 1 floor, but it was a long way down. There's a couple turns to this staircase.
Okay, that does help inform what he's going to do. Hey Croc, you don't seem very wise to me. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw, you got it. It's a +2 to the save.
Get held personed, idiot. Gregory wants this crocodile to stay in one place. He's gonna hold that concentration for potentially up to the full minute because he's gonna get as far up these stairs as he can and just go. Make distance.
Go.
Keep going.
Go. Go.
Which, let's see if there's a bonus action he has which can do some damage while he's scuttling, scurrying.
Skittering away.
Skitter. Well, then again, being attacked, that might... You know what? It's already held personed. I think if they're attacked, they get a chance on... Just its best friend.
Yeah.
Cool. That doesn't matter. His main goal is to create distance between himself and the guy that can multi-attack his ass.
Yeah, huh?
So, held personed. Croc can make the save for that at the end of its turn. Which, if we're lucky, that's right next. It doesn't. So Krieger's just gonna move.
Alright.
Remind me of the rules. For... It's a dash action, right? You can't use a bonus action to make that dash in 60 feet?
Unless you've got a class or an item that allows you to, no. That'll be an action to dash.
Aren't you a fighter?
Rogues can dash in a bonus action, as well as monks, but I don't think fighters can.
No, the only
I was
bonus
thinking
action
action
Craigory has in relation to that is
action
second wind.
surge.
Yeah.
And second wind just gets you more health.
He can action surge. Such an excellent.
That's what I was thinking. Because I remember it from the
that
truck.
fun, fancy trick I used earlier. Yeah.
Insane.
Okay, he's reserving the 3rd level spell slots because he knows they'll be more useful upstairs. If we do Scorching Ray, he gets 3 chances to hit, so but that's also 3 chances for the Croc to save.
I'd say save it and just run.
He's just gonna go. What he might do as his quote-unquote bonus action is another hammer space roll, though. We're using items today, baby.
Woohoo!
If you fumble in the run, I swear to God, he does not. That's a 5. He has a fun little item that's called a multi-marble.
Ooh.
The multi-marble? Ooh.
Thanks, Wick. I'll paste the description here.
Gimme.
So
It's the
essentially,
marble,
it's a
sorry.
marble that, when thrown and hits the ground, it'll become many marbles. This is basically ball bearings. This is the 1,000 ball bearings
Oh
item.
my gosh, you're putting this all over the stairs.
Yes.
I love you, Kraken. Kraken, you're getting an inspiration point.
Oh, that's right. I have an inspiration.
Here's the thing, Craigory goes as far up as he can with 30 feet of movement, and then just behind him, ball bearings.
Oh,
And the clock
God.
can't see.
It sounds like a rain stick.
Okay, noted. Inspiration point. Crocodile, have fun.
That's
So
gonna be
even
so
if the
funny.
crocodile
All right,
gets
anyway.
Craigory home aloneing this shit.
Mhm. We are
That's my
rolling the wisdom save for the crocodile. 20. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Well,
But
yes,
that's
other
the end of the
problems.
crocodile's turn. Unfortunately, that's the end of the crocodile's turn. All it can do is break out. So, Craiger, you get up the stairs at least part of the way, and then you hear a roar from beneath as the crocodile breaks out of your magic.
Get ball bearing, idiot.
Love.
Having never used... Is there any, like, stat thingies for ball bearings in D&D?
I believe there was.
I imagine it's got to be some kind of dexterity thing. So, a creature moving across the covered area must make a DC 10 dexterity saving throw or fall prone.
Yep.
On stairs.
Dex save.
Yeah,
Considering
no.
no vision
If it
and
happens on the
stairs, it
stairs-
could be disadvantage.
Yeah, no. That was gonna be my ruling. When he does do it, it'll be a disadvantage saving throw, and he'll fall down the stairs.
Yes.
And take some bludgeoning damage.
God.
You are
Alone.
tuning your way out of this. Home Alone tune time. Anyway, that's the crocodile turn. Tobias, you're up. Aspen's
Hi.
on.
It's me. Well, I'm moving 30 feet again to be next to Lin. And then, directly at Aspen, I am gonna make her do a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw for Aspen.
-5.
-5. Oh boy. Okay. Where's your wisdom? There it is.
Please.
Zero in total.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers, and it's first level, but I can up level it, so that's what I'm gonna do because the more damage, the better.
Hey, Lewis. Hey.
That's me.
It works this time. It finally works.
It finally works. I'm gonna shrivel into dust. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 D6 psychic damage. This time I'm gonna roll it like that. God.
Ooh.
Fuck you.
So how does this look? How does this look?
It's been a while since I used it, but I am happy to say again that when Tobias uses Dissonant Whispers, he puts his fingers to his mouth like he's doing a whistle, and the sound that comes out is Willow the Train's whistle.
Yes.
He took special lessons with her to be able to do that.
That's so good.
Good. Delicious. It's like a death rattle.
It really is. Okay, so
A
also Dissonant
screaming,
Whispers
horrifying death rattle.
Description for Dissonant Whispers. The creature doesn't move into obvious danger, but it will move as far as its speed allows away from me.
Okay, which is funny, because Aspen is going to bolt 30 feet towards the outside ring of the... Will it be on her turn, or is it right now?
I
On
mean,
her turn, I believe. Because it's her
on her turn, then.
movement.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, must immediately use its reaction.
Okay, reaction, move 30 feet. Okay.
Yep.
Aspen moves to the outer reaches of the ring of this room.
Lin, my dearest, do you need some healing?
That would be fabulous. Thank you.
Excellent. I'm gonna give you a healing word. And it's gonna be, okay, 1d4 plus spellcasting, but I'm gonna upcast it in a second because I need to keep track of my slots. Okay, I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level, so it's gonna be 3d4 plus my spellcasting ability. Whoa! Let me do that in the meantime, just carry on.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. So you're doing healing, and then after you do that, it'll be Aspen's turn, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll let you do the healing first, and then I'll go.
The spellcasting ability is just my modifier for charisma, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's 3d4 plus 5. I get mixed and matched with every single word that is ever on my sheet.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Enjoy your 12 hit points.
Yippee!
Yay! Oh, that's a good healing. Good job. Okay.
She has
Aspen's
70% of her health. She has 70% of her health.
Good. Good. Okay. Aspen is staring at the both of you across the room, where she's standing. One of her hands is absently resting on her side, which is cleaved open, wooden splinters littering the ground
Cinematic
all around.
parallels.
I seem to have miscalculated. No matter. This will prove interesting.
Tell your manager I'm coming for his ass next.
Your complaint has been noted and will be dealt with accordingly.
Wow.
There is a snapping sound, like a thread being severed from something. And Aspen suddenly collapses to the ground, as if her strings have been cut.
Interesting.
More than one body.
There is a moment where nothing happens, and then the body starts to move. There is a sickening splitting sound of wood separating from wood, as from her chest, which splits open in half, a thick black ooze starts leaking out. This black ooze, thick and viscous and nasty, spills out and forms a hulking figure far too big to fit inside this little creature.
Jesus Christ, I didn't know we were an alien.
Across this black viscous fluid is pink highlights. Unnaturally vibrant and neon. It doesn't look right. It doesn't look like it makes sense. It doesn't look of this world, and yet here it stands, oozing out and forming before your very eyes. Uh-huh.
Jesus Christ.
You can't see my expression, but holy fucking shit.
I feel only vindicated.
The other people in the room, the other Hyakuza members, seeing this, freak out!
Yeah, no
Turn
shit.
tail and run right then and there. Others are staring slack-jawed at, what just happened? What just happened? What just happened? Regardless, hi! Welcome to Phase 2!
Well, I'm saying no to Phase 2. Let's leave.
Yeah. I'm dead honest with you. When shit gets fucked, you hit the bricks.
Craigory
is
arriving
going-
like 20 minutes late Starbucks?
Ye-
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's gonna be the end of Aspen's turn.
Yeah, no shit.
As she activates Phase 2. The hippo is dead. Lin, you're up.
Oh, fuck! I escalated my turn!
You... Uh-huh.
He's
Hey,
running
Lin,
away. And
you... You tried to be scary, and then Aspen went scary back in ways you didn't know were possible.
Yeah. As is being made abundantly fucking clear.
Abby is running
Uh-huh.
away an option because Jesus Christ.
I mean,
can
it
if you
is.
like.
But
Craigie
then
will
that
catch
thing's
up,
gonna
I'm
be
sure.
loose.
Yeah, that's
You
gonna
have
be
to say it
loose.
like that.
We cannot risk this getting out in
No,
this
I feel
innocent-
obligated. God damn it.
Yeah. So, Lin, what the fuck can you do against something like that? In one level, you are going to be a radiant Gatling gun. You are not there yet. Da dum de 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 dum. She's got pocket dip.
You got pocket dip.
Fuck it. What kind of damage does pocket dip do?
How many
Uh-oh.
bottles have you got?
Uh-oh.
Abby's dead.
What?
Abby! Abby!
Hello?
Oh, Abby's alive.
Are-
He stopped talking for a while and we were scared.
Yes, we got
Sorry,
scared.
I'm basking in the glory of me describing that so scarily with so much body horror.
You're silent.
You did it so beautifully that is going to stay in my head forever. I am now currently figuring out A, Lin took the entire bottom drawer thing of pocket dip earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any possibility of using that on this fucking thing?
You can certainly try.
Okay. I am tallying up my options desperately. Okay. I don't even know what kind of damage that would do, I'm not even gonna lie, so it could do pocket change compared to... Like, I don't know what you'd even translate pocket dip to as a damage. So...
Let's say acid.
Because
Acid damage specifically against toon creatures. I imagine a small vial will do 3d6 each.
And we have no idea whether this is a toon or not. I mean, it's black goop at the same time. Is this...
It's probably in goop.
Alright.
You have no idea what this is.
It's
Yeah.
probably in goop. Don't. I don't want to think about what else is goopy.
Okay. She fucks this up. There are other people who are present who can do very good. So,
Don't put so
Lin?
much faith in me.
shut the fuck up, you're amazing. So, Lin gets 2 attacks per turn. How far away is this thing from her? Because, Jesus fucking Christ, it went...
it's a good 90 feet away.
Okay. Okay. Because she can get 40 feet. And then it just depends on how far she can hurl one of these things. How far would you say, like, crossbows and that sort of stuff have got a good range to them? What's the range of a
I
javelin?
think 60-foot range. I think 60-foot range would be fair. Let me see javelin.
Javelin is 30 to 120. So, yeah.
Mhm.
So
30 to
sounds
120. So yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
If this fails, there are other people who can pick up the slack, and then the next round after that, she will just do her best to magically and non-magically wail on it. But fuck it. Let's give it a go. we are going to fling one of these things. I'm going to use the throwing stats I have for javelin, if that's okay.
That works.
Okay.
We're doing very loosey-goosey with this.
Yes, we're doing very loosey-goosey because you've given us utter body horror, and I absolutely treasure you at the same time I scream. It is now 1:50 at night, and I scream.
Sorry.
Ideal time to be getting horror, honestly.
Okay, so that is 21 to hit.
That will hit.
Thank God. Okay, and then
Good
it's
golly, that will hit.
thank fucking God. We shall see if this does damage, because if it doesn't... Okay, that's 3 6. Yeah?
This, as much as I love you, unfortunately does not deal damage. Whatever this thing is, it is not toonish in nature. This is something else entirely.
Alright.
Great.
Okay, I'll use the rest of the dip on other occasions, because she cleared the stock. Okay. She is going to yell that, so that it is heard, because Jesus fucking Christ. On a stick. And then, let's see, she's not got anything she can do at this range. She's got another attack. She's got bonus actions. She's got nothing she can do at this range. Yeah, no, I cannot think of anything that Lin can do at this point. If anyone has any ideas, by all means yell them.
She can always take her turn next and work with better plans.
Yeah.
Now that she has more information.
Yeah. She's yelled it so that everyone can hear. And she's rolling with that. There is nothing more she can do.
Craigory on the staircase, you're gonna create.
Thanks.
You,
Good, they're still alive.
It's- yeah, you hear the very distinctive explicitives of your partner.
Ah. There she is.
I have found my partner.
You have located your partner.
Alright.
Speaking of which, Craigory. Hey!
Hey, Craigory's mortal enemy, I guess? Stairs. Fucking stairs, so many stairs.
What is it with stairs and being the mortal enemy of every toon creature?
Because it's funny.
Here's the thing, it's both funny and the nature of the stairs themselves are so fundamentally unfunny. It's a schadenfreude of funny. Anyway, you had said last time Craigory's made it maybe halfway up the stairs to the fucking ground floor where everyone else is.
Yeah, you can make it the rest of the way pretty easily though.
Yeah.
Especially since you can use your action to dash and also your movement to get all the way up
exactly
there.
what I was thinking of doing, because the ball bearings are going to cover his ass, and he's just gonna... What he's gonna do? Movement. Action dash to make it 60 feet, which is, I assume, gonna bring him on level with the main floor, which means he has... Movement, action, bonus action. I think it's time to Form of Dread.
Nice, nice, nice.
So, there is now, 2 horrifying black, kind of goopy maybe monsters here. One of them just has a lot more eyeballs.
Oh, I just realised something I can do later on. I've never actually used it before. Do I use that now?
Yes, yes, yes. Use your things.
Okay.
Okay. Craigory.
He has arrived.
Craigory.
I believe he's...
You are now up at the doorway at the top of the stairs. You opening the door and going through it. This is going to be a bit of comedy in our stressful situation. A weasel who was opening the door to run downstairs takes one look at you, screams, throws both hands up in the air, and the freaking lockbox they were holding slams onto the ground and bursts open, shattering the floor in a shower of coins. The weasel launches themselves over the desk and runs out into the streets.
Fantastic.
From where... Craigory, you have opened the door and looked out into the main room of the Neon Room to a sight you were not expecting. Gone is any sign of the enemies you were fighting before. Instead, there is a horrifying black goop monstrosity, which is actually really close to you.
Oh.
Lovely.
Ah. That's unfortunate.
Uh-huh. It's like a good 20 feet away, I'd say.
Good to know.
Whether it's noticed you is up for debate,
That
but
was the next
yeah.
question, but we'll answer that on her turn. It's turn.
Uh-huh.
All right.
What are the pronouns of the goop?
Goop is goop.
No,
Goop is goop.
Goop is
goop is goop.
Get
Goop
gooped.
is goop. Get gooped.
Wow.
Can't believe you've done this, Louis.
What do you mean? I did
Yeah.
nothing.
But yeah, if that is the
Sure.
end of your turn,
Yep.
we're gonna do the crocodile real fast.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, real fast.
Let me roll the deck save at disadvantage. 12 makes it, unfortunately. So he gets about like a little bit more than halfway up the staircase. And what save does he have to make when he sees you?
So when he sees me, it's a wisdom saving throw, I believe.
Wisdom saving throw. You got it. Oh, nat 20. Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Oh.
This crocodile is angry and he wants you.
Okay, here's also the other thing. He actually went to... It isn't a seeing me, it's when I hit a creature with an attack.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
So,
I thought it was a seeing thing. Regardless, I know that for now.
yep. So, a bit...
Behind you,
enemies
Craigory,
behind
there
me,
is a
enemies in front of me.
enemies everywhere. But yes, Craigory, from behind you, there's a get back here! And that's the end of the crocodile's turn. Tobias, you're up. Aspen's on deck.
Lovely. Just a question, but I can guess the answer, but I will still ask just in case. I'm guessing we cannot consider this thing as a liquid close enough to water.
Definitely not.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure.
Absolutely not.
No,
Hello?
I have shape water, and I was like, well, you know.
That would have been hysterical.
It just fucking froze it around the room. I'm gonna use this in Whispers again. Maybe a whiz save, please. Whiz save?
Whiz save, you say?
Whiz save, I say.
Throw, you say?
Why do you have to say it like that?
A wisdom saving throw, you say? I see. 10.
And I am going to do it. How many spell slots do I have? I'm going
Hilarious
to do
that her wisdom saves got worse.
it. I'm going to do it at 5th level. So let me look at it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, D6. Sorry, I'm exhausted by how terrifying this thing is.
That's fair, I love you.
I'm like, what the hell?
We have been going for 5 hours.
Yeah,
We
that's
have been
true.
going for 5 hours.
Mhm.
Soon.
Yay!
We got him on the ropes.
Wow,
guys.
23.
Get damaged, idiot.
What kind of damage is it?
It's psychic.
Psychic damage.
And once again, you have to use a reaction.
Yep. Tobias, you hit this thing. Yeah. Just whispers. Craigory, the ooze is closer.
Oh,
Have you guys even seen me behind it?
oh no.
20 feet closer, in fact.
Oh my
It's
God.
right up in your grill, Craigory.
I guess whose turn it is. Louis, I love you for this gift.
Sorry. Sorry.
Hi.
Has blind sight. It knows you're there. Okay. Good to know. Craigory! 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 Hi, Craigory!
Sorry.
Hi! Hi, Craigory!
Hi.
Oh, good lord.
This is gonna be a... Do. That doesn't hit. A 7 is not gonna hit you, Craig.
Fantastic. What else do you got?
Another attack.
That...
As a 17 hit?
Let me very quickly check this first level specifics. It is a
Correction.
reaction. Hit by an attack or targeted by a magic missile. Oh. I might just run shield.
That's
True.
+5.
It is a +5, and that would put the AC at 20. You know what? Craigory's going to shield. Would that work? What kind of attack
Rad.
is this?
It will.
Whew.
It will. Craigory, instinctively, as this thing, like, this big blob of something, lashes out a pseudopod at you, which is about to hit you, but you throw up a shield, and it splats against it instead of you. There's a sizzling sound against your magic as acid, corrosive, and deadly
Ew.
tries to burn its way through, but is unsuccessful.
No thanks.
No,
Uh-huh. That's gonna be the end of this creature's turn. It's found a new target. It's not as intelligent as it once was. But, yeah, that's the end of its turn. Hey, Lin! It's something else other than you. You aren't sure what it is, but that's concerning.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what you should do, Lynn? You should beat the shit out of it.
Indeed. I'm currently contemplating between a few things.
Mhm.
Because, I'm gonna be dead honest. The way it's moving, Lynn can't keep up with the physical distance if she wants to keep attacking. Because she's got a 40-foot movement speed, and the only way to cover the distance to get to it would be to action move. So she's gonna go with long range. And hey, we've seen how Dissonant Whispers has been going so far. So what she does is she actually drops her rage.
Ooh!
And she is
Wait.
going to instead cast Dissonant Whispers herself
Yay!
at 2nd level.
Wit is safe. Wit is safe. Wit
No.
is safe.
Can it make me a wisdom save, please?
Absolutely, positively. 8 or not 20?
Hey,
Boo!
this is where I actually do something for the first time ever. This is where I am turning to you, Obi. I've never used this spell before, even though I've had it on Lynn's sheet, it's been eaten, I've put it back, it's been eaten. Have you ever heard of silvery barbs?
Ooh, I have.
Well,
Copy and paste it for me real quick so I can be familiarized.
I'm doing. I'm putting it in right now. This is the first time I have ever used it.
Mm-hmm. Magically distract the triggered creature and turn its momentary uncertainty into encouragement for another creature. The triggered creature must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll. You can then choose a different creature you can see within range. The chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw it makes within 1 minute. A creature could be empowered by only one use of the spell at a time. Got it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I will re-roll that.
Yeah.
7. How does this look?
So, there is this moment as Lin is staring at this being that is attacking something else. And she hisses something in that language that she has. And it doesn't seem to be getting through. This other being seems to be resisting. And then there is a layering to her words, to that ancient Latin-like tones that sounds like a gale force wind. And her eyes glow bright orange for a moment. And then it very much fails as there is the shriek of a gale force and the hiss of an enemy you did not know had a name in its mind.
Jesus Christ.
And that is, it's by no means the level that Tobias has, because she is not that high a bard. But she's going to cast it, she's casting it at 2nd level. So that's going to be 4d6, which is a 6, a 6, a 5, a 4. 6 plus 6 plus 5 plus 4. And let's see. So that's 21 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's all she can do, honestly. Just looking at her stuff. Also, she needs to choose who's going to have the advantage in the future. Can she? She does not know what is being hit. She has no idea who is behind it, otherwise she would give it to her partner. So, hey Tobias, you're getting the advantage here.
Looks at you with my big ol' eyes.
Yeah, like, literally, it's... I will actually add to what I said earlier, of Lin actually is pointing as she says this, as these words reverberate from in her chest. And then she seems to think for a moment, and then she turns slightly and she points at you, Tobias.
God.
And it's not, for all it is intimidating, for all her fangs are distinctly sharper, you actually see proper fangs in this moment. But the feeling around you is warm. There is just this... It feels like a warm wind. Even if you get the feeling you do not want to be on the receiving end of this ire.
Cool. Thanks.
Awesome. to add to the scene, your dissonant whispers does cause the creature to move. I'm gonna say it's not gonna go through Craigory, because I don't know how that works, and I'm not about to figure out how this works. It kind of goes off to the side. And Lin, turning back after looking at Tobias, you now see Craigory in that form of dread.
It's a lot of eyes, man.
It is terrifying, but also in this moment, it feels familiar. They're taking down a threat together. It's a fun hunt.
Jesus Christ, I'm scared.
Shit post winks at you with all my eyes. Everyone's turning into a fucking monster and Tobias is just here like,
Whoa!
Oh, delicious, 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 delicious. Anyway, is that the thing your turn, Lin?
Yep.
Alright, cool. Craigory, hey!
Well, a line of sight has just opened up for him. That's fantastic.
Uh-huh.
Means he can get out of close range with this fucking thing. So first of all, Misty stepping out of close proximity.
Uh-huh.
So I guess it's now kind of in between Goop and the others. And he had been all ready to cast fire on the puppet thing. He doesn't know where Aspen went, but you know what? Fire at the Goop. He's gonna do some Scorching Ray.
Alright, alright. Unleash your attacking.
Alright, he's gonna roll to hit 3 times. We'll just roll 3d20 here. Let's see what that gives us. 3, 9. I guess only the 19 hits, huh? Wow.
Yeah, 19 will hit. Everything else, nuh-uh.
Okay.
No way.
Guessing at higher levels.
Actually, what is your modifier in addition to the... Actually, hang on. 9
I
and
totally
19 hit.
forgot the modifier. You are correct.
Yeah, that too.
Okay.
But 9 and 19 hits.
Modifier's all +8, so that'll be actually.
Oh yeah, no, then all of
11.
them will hit. All of them will
11?
hit.
11 hits? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Wow.
Alright. Each one is 2d6 fire damage, so that's gonna be 6d6 fire damage.
66 fire damage.
Wow, that was some abysmal rolls there. But, take 20 fire damage.
This thing looking,
That's
Abby.
still really... Its form is reducing in size swiftly, quickly. What was once a enormous threat is quickly not being as threatening.
It's starting to feel like a distraction.
You didn't get hit by it. You have no idea what damage this thing can cause when it's allowed to.
That's true.
Is Aspen's body still on the ground, just over there?
I think Aspen's
Not
body is
really.
in the middle of that.
Has it been absorbed by a thing?
Aspen's body is kind of floating around in pieces on this thing.
Oh, like armor.
Kind of. Only
it's
it's
kind of
completely
disgusting.
ineffective as armor. Yeah.
It's like the burst out chrysalis.
Yeah.
Also,
It's gross.
since Craigory has in fact managed to hit an attack on the thing, make a wisdom saving throw, Goop.
Oh my god, are we basically triangling this thing in this place?
We might be.
Yeah.
Pushing it towards each other.
Goop is now frightened of Craigory.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's so funny.
There's only room for one Eldritch Horror here. One of us is gonna have to change.
Mm-hmm. Only one side of this party can have that.
I am the superior
Okay.
horror.
Okay.
Oh my god, we're panicking at the disco, you guys.
Oh god! Right!
All right. And is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of Craigory's turn.
Cool. Up next is the crocodile.
That crocodile.
I'd actually forgotten about that bastard.
Yeah, Craigory took care of him so good.
Craigory!
Yeah.
From behind you, there's the. Whoop, 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 whoop.
I did
It's
Misty
coming
Step.
for you.
Craigory, I did Misty Step.
Behind, I know this.
Okay. Okay.
You missed an additional 30 feet away.
Yeah.
But the crocodile kicks open the door and snarling, angry, furious, looks out on the scene. While obviously he can zero in on the horrifying monstrosity, that is
Oh my god.
right there in front of him. He also zeroes in on the corpse. The hippo.
Lol and LMAO.
For some reason, this guy reacts violently at that sight.
Oh god. They were in love.
They were actually.
Oh, we were
God
homophobic.
damn it.
I wrote it in as a mechanic for this fight that immediately got not used, but
Listen, don't worry about it. We can reunite him with his partner.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
fine. It's fine.
Is it?
Partner on partner violence in another universe where it was Lin and Craigory versus Hippo and Crocodile.
Mm-hmm. It's like a double date.
It's exactly like it.
It's exactly like a double date.
He doesn't even know who killed him. That's the kicker.
Oh god,
Well,
I
the
feel
closest
sorry
not
for him. Oh
to-
me, no.
It's the other Eldritch horror.
Uh-huh. Anyway, that's gonna be his turn because he can't get to you just yet, but no, he's on the horizon. Crocodile's over. Tobias is up. The ooze of Aspen is up next.
Make me a con save.
A Constitution saving throw. Constitution. Na, 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 saving throw. 14. I don't think that makes it.
And you're getting 3, 4, 5, 68 of thunder damage.
Delicious.
$24.
34.
Enjoy. You whore of a goose.
Delicious. Delicious.
I mixed goop and ooze and transformed the beast into a goose. Don't worry about it.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, don't do that to me.
Does that to you?
I think he just does it the same way that if he's always done this. It's just like focuses on that bitch, lifts one of his food, slams it as hard as he can on the floor, and that causes the shatter all around the creatura.
I'm imagining it as like an earthquake.
Mm-hmm.
From your magical power, the very earth shakes, and the shatter activates, and
And the floor gets broken a little bit.
the floor breaks, it cracks, and this goop that was once Aspen explodes from underneath. It splats across the entire room, sticking itself all over the ground, all over the ceiling, all over poor Craigory.
Gross.
And the crocodile, for that matter.
Ugh.
And the goop is no more.
Thank the gods.
The goop
The
is no
crocodile
more.
is still there.
Crocodile's still there, and he's pissed.
Oh.
Okay. How far away is Crocodile?
Go ahead.
Like a good 9 feet if you didn't get closer last time. So like maybe 90, 60.
Alright. Let's get 40 feet closer. And then let's make decisions. How's Craigory looking, by the way?
I mean, he's covered in goop. If you're talking health-wise, he is His total health points is 46. He has 42 hit points. He's barely been touched.
Okay.
He said
So-
he got this. He had it.
Yeah, he has. And also, there's someone who harmed him right next to him.
Also true.
And you know what? Lin wants to enable him. In this state, it feels right. So she's just figuring out what to hit this being with that will make it hurt, but mean that he can still hit it. So let's see.
Aw, you want to give him the kill. Aw.
Yeah! Everyone gets a kill as a treat.
Yay!
If this guy moves away from Craigory, is he close? How close is the croc to Craigory?
Still a good 20 feet back.
So it won't proc anything on that front. Okay. Let's see about bonus actions. I'm just trying to understand things real quick. What does a grapple do? What kind of thing is a grapple? Is a grapple a bonus action or an action?
Grapple is an action.
Damn.
You roll athletics, and they can test your rolls either athletics or acrobatics to escape from your grasp, and then you hold them still, prevent them from using their hands.
I'm just trying to figure out desperately what I've got that can cover the distance.
Might be smart to
romantic
invest
of
in a ranged weapon, huh?
She's got a ranged weapon. It's just unfortunately ranged weapons compared to everything else in D&D are pretty weak.
Lin, I look at you in the eyes. Gregory has he has 3rd level spell slots. He has Fireball. He can do a lot of damage.
Indeed. So, you know what? I think we're gonna go a little fucked up. She's just going to fire to hit with a crossbow bolt. And she's not actually really firing to hit, firing to hurt. She's just marking him, basically. And then, as she's doing it, because I'm presuming a 14 plus 8 is going to hit. But
Yeah, that'll hit.
yeah, so she just cracks the neck and then she just goes, "They're all yours, honey."
Jesus Christ.
No. This fight has brought out some of the worst in Lin. And that is a so it's a D8 plus 4? That's an 8 plus 4.
12.
So it is a
Oh,
it is a
uncapitalize the R.
yes. But it is specifically, just if I may flavor, a hitting this crocodile in the leg. Just
Leg.
you don't get to run. You're here now. So let's roll through this. That's all I'm doing for Lin's turn. In fact, she's moved as close as she can, but she's like 50 feet away. But just she is so calm and grinning right now.
Well.
Well,
All right. Delicious. Hey, Craigory!
make a dex save.
Oh, boy.
Well.
13!
Take full damage.
Uh-oh. Is this what I think it is?
24
I
points of
think
fire
it is.
Yeah.
Delicious, 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 delicious.
Insane.
Tobias, this is kind of fucked up. What's going on?
That's just a little bit fucked up. Like, what the
Blast
hell?
of fire. If that's the end of your turn, Craigory, the crocodile's gonna go.
It's still alive?
Yeah, that makes sense to me. Craigory's not the heavy hitter that Lin is. Let me just quickly see if he's got anything else here, but I don't think he will, other than taking movement to back up. Shatters, weapon. That's not a bonus action. Yeah, he's just gonna basically jog back 30 feet. Partner up with partner.
Unfortunately, I don't think you can get away from this guy.
Oh, yeah, for sure not. Come at me.
Oh, okay.
This crocodile is gonna use his whole movement. Get at you! And first attack, reckless. So this
You gonna
has
hit me?
advantage.
Better make it hurt.
He's gonna hit you.
Better make it count.
Uh-oh.
That's a nat 20.
You have
Better make it count.
inspiration point if you want to make him reroll.
In fact, actually, I've got that reaction, haven't I? I've got my reaction
yeah.
trait. I have not, however, got the spell slots. So, yeah, you might want to use your inspiration.
Yeah, you know what?
Inspiration for what?
Well, inspiration, we're still running with, like, inspiration lets the player get an auto nat 20 on something, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, not applicable here. Hit me.
Damn it.
Hit me with your crit.
Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Hit me!
And depending on the type of attack this is, it could be Acme effect.
Oh, that did not work. Hang on, that's not it. 6! Which is 12! You can have that, I think, because this is gonna be... slashing.
Resistant to any non-magical attack. So.
Non-magical. This guy's just hammering at you.
Okay, we'll have the slashing.
Get up. Rude. So it's just 6 damage, luckily. And then the second attack. $11. No.
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 This guy's coming at you with everything he's got, and even then it's not enough.
Does he only take 6 damage overall?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
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 Ow.
Well.
Anyway, that's the crocodile's turn. Hey, Tobias.
Hi,
How you
that's
doing?
me. He's gonna do this in the newest version again. You know.
Yay!
Everybody's just like extremely exhausted, like, yay!
Yeah!
Let me see how many spell slots I have up. I have one last 5th level spell slot to make sure to. Really.
Okay,
As
well,
one would
go
say,
ahead.
hammer it in.
Mhm.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
18!
That does it. But
Okay. Half damage?
yeah, off damage. And since it's at level 5, it's once again 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, d6. Woo! 23 in off. That's
Yeah, no,
11?
how do you want to do this? How do you want to do this?
Just one less whistle.
Uh-huh.
He's not even moving. He's just... He's just like, alright. Puts his fingers to his lips, does a whistle.
With literally the last dredges of your magic, you whistle long, sharp.
Mm-hmm.
The death whistle.
It's like it doesn't sound as powerful as it did before, but it's long. Like really, really long.
Mm-hmm.
Out of breath
It's
by the end
really,
of it.
really long. The crocodile is clawing at the sides of his head, and there's a bursting sound, and the
Ew.
crocodile falls over.
Well,
Well,
Hey!
it's just like there's the confetti and the yay! I mean, all three of them just look exhausted.
You committed horrors!
Yeah.
It's self-defense, granted, but yay!
that's
Can we
that.
really call it self-defense at this level of violence?
They're the Hyakuza.
They're
They
the
were taking
Yakuza.
people's ink.
I mean, since they're dead, that means that we can just, like, continue to check the play.
I mean, yeah.
Yay!
Okay, the fact of all of them just kind of standing there, the place has been evacuated because of eldritch horror, and then they're just like, yeah, let's go
Well.
back in there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just, well, what now? Well, we still haven't checked everything. Oh, yeah!
Mhm.
Let's go check out the utility closet as well.
Mhm.
So, I guess we're to combat. Craigory, still completely eldritch horror form. Just gonna reach out and give Lin big kiss on the forehead.
Aw.
Aww.
Told you I had it.
You did. Thank you for coming back to me.
Of course. Not going anywhere without saying goodbye, right?
Aye. And we're not saying goodbye yet.
Not for a long time.
She just continues to grin as she's looking around. Just looks up at him full of such warmth. Probably even wipes a bit of the goo away. God, he's covered in goo, she's covered in blood.
Love wins.
Yeah.
Love wins. And you guys got a chest to loot still.
Oh, yippee.
There's all that gold that scattered on the ground earlier, yeah.
Yeah.
That too, yeah.
There is just picks up that. Lin's probably going to take samples of the goop from Craigory.
Yeah, the goop that's covered Craigory. Actually,
Yeah.
can I get Lin and Craigory are closest. Can I get the both of you to roll investigation?
Ooh.
Sure.
I thought you were about to say roll constitution for getting covered in goop, and I was about to be like, haha.
23. Hmm.
Plus
Whew.
plus, you know, yeah. But come here. This D4 is fighting me the entire way.
23, 17. First Lin sees it, then Craigory. Amongst the sea of blackened goop and bits of wood that was once your opponent, there is a shimmering something on the ground, scattered amongst the gold pieces and everything else.
Yoink.
Indeed, Lin's going to make herself very carefully over and just be there with Craigory as they investigate and see if they want to pick it up, because you don't pick something up immediately. You check it out first, and then do so.
I know
Lin,
what
I
this
have to
thing
know.
is.
Craigory was reaching out to just pick it up and like smacks his hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stop.
Just slap.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm sending something to Indians.
this little thing is a little shard of glass.
Ooh.
It seems sharp-pointed, perhaps something of a larger hole, but there's only a single piece, and here it sits on the floor.
Can Tobias come over?
Indeed. Lin's actually going to call him over. Because
Mhm.
he's the one who's aware of Mr. M and all those sorts of things.
Yeah. I don't remember if he knows about it. Because it's been so fucking long with everything. But can I do anything, Abby? Investigation, history, or
This
anything?
specifically, you wouldn't. Lewis.
Mm.
This
Can
is
I
not
s-
something.
Can I still do an
Even if you
investigation?
did, this isn't something that Tobias would be capable of recognizing.
Yeah. Can I
Sure.
still do an investigation on the type of class that it is?
Mm-hmm.
That's my dice.
Lin, that is a very disconcerting vibe you are giving me just now.
I think they're all traumatized.
Yeah, no, it's a very disconcerting vibe to me because Lin would have taken Craigory's hand when he'd reached out to, pick up the glass.
Uh-huh.
But she is looking at it curiously and just goes. And as she's indicated to be a solve, it's just if you recognize it, pick it up. To Tobias specifically.
Yeah.
Ugh.
That's a
I
20.
mean, 25? It doesn't look familiar, though it is
It is just a 20.
a...
Not a 25.
You can recognize the kind... Oh, 20. No, not a 25,
Okay.
sorry. You do recognize the kind of glass it is. It appears to be a small broken shard of something reflective.
Looks at you.
Possibly a mirror?
I'm gonna pick it up, but with, a tissue or something.
Mm-hmm.
Go over, grabs a napkin from the bar, comes back, picks it up
Mhm.
to inspect it more closely.
I mean,
think-
it's a piece of glass.
Yeah. I think maybe a mirror? You can see yourself a little bit in it.
Oh. Fascinating. Alright. Yeah, there's some relation to all of this. Hmm?
You are looking at yourself in the mirror, yes?
Biases.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lin's
No crowds
honestly... Yeah. Lynn's honestly most curious about what happens with Tobias related to it, but yeah.
Okay. I want everyone who has looked at their reflection, which is everyone except Craigory at this point, to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Can Craigory look? Can he take a peek? He's sad.
Sure!
That Lin
You
did
know
not
what? If
pick
you
it
want
up.
to. If you'd like
do the
to.
wisdom saving throw.
I also want to put myself in situations.
I
Mhm.
got an 18. What's my whiz?
Ooh.
Wisdom, it's a 0. Okay, that's a straight 18.
I'm in the wrong place. 22.
22. Okay.
I wish I had gotten lower, but... Because I love seeing what kind of bullshit happens.
Regardless of your saves, you still see what you see.
Yay!
I'll ask this open-ended question. First to Lin, who rolled the highest.
Mm-hmm.
What is the worst version of yourself?
Ugh.
Whatever it is, that's what you see in this little shard of glass.
She is still ever so slightly grinning in reality. And she sees a being with a mirrored smile. Different eyes, different form, but same smile staring back at her. She sees the person she is mirroring most in this moment. The champion. And that's all I've got, but Lin's definitely getting a check in place.
Teehee hands that to you. However that affects Lin in the future is up to you.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Tobias. Same question
That's
to you,
me.
who rolled an 18.
I have no fucking idea. I've been trying to think about it, and obviously, the first thing that came to mind was someone that's kind of like Miss Rem is, uncaring and just doing stuff for his own gain and all of that. But I think it's more of it's not entirely apathetic. It's someone who really lashes out onto people at any chances that he gets, who always talks behind people's back, who manipulates everyone into having this vision of him that he really isn't. And that's... Hey, the fun fact for you, that's bad, because he already has a sort of imposter syndrome of, I'm just, manipulating people into liking me.
Oh.
So when he says that, which is, a reflection of one of his biggest fears, he has others. That's not fun, buddy.
Man.
Dang!
I'll tell you in DMs also if you want.
Mm-hmm.
I'm done with
That would
mine.
be appreciated after this. Yeah.
Toby
Alright.
just looks a
Hey!
little bit. Toby just looks a little bit distraught at what he saw.
Hey, Kraken, you failed the
Hey.
wisdom save
I
throw,
sure
yeah?
did.
Yeah?
Mhm.
What's the worst version of Craigory?
There's a few things going on here. First of all, it makes complete sense that Craigory failed his save, because honestly, Craigory, for a while, he hasn't quite admitted this, and he doesn't like looking at his reflection these days. He doesn't actually like mirrors. He kind of avoids them. It's gotten less so since his designs has started more radically changing, but it's still been kind of just a little issue. But what he sees here is not actually so different from how he is in real life currently with the form of dread. Physically,
Okay.
he just looks like his patron. Black, it's tendrils everywhere, so a form that's sort of ambiguous and shifting, and eyes. Lots of green eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Ambiguous form, but still recognizable as Craigory, maybe, but more importantly, as a Danthew.
Mm-hmm.
You know, his progenitor. Someone who will go off on their own and do whatever they need to get what needs doing done, which is not in itself a bad thing, but someone who will hold person multiple times in a day, someone who will just be their worst destructive self. Who he sees in the mirror is not very different at all from what he is right now, at this moment. So it makes complete sense he fails his wisdom save.
For a minute, you have become that person.
Cool.
What does that mean? Exactly.
For a minute, that mentality has dominated you. And then it will leave.
Cool. Starting right now?
But for the next minute, yeah, whatever that entails.
You know, I think the worst thing is that the mentality that that form would have, that Lin saw, is just exactly the same as what she wants to do, which is go through this place and investigate and hunt and take what is interesting.
Yeah, Craigory would be wordlessly turning around to go back downstairs and gather every scrap of information and cool little thing this place has. Not for investigative purposes, but just to take, to keep, to preserve, to study, to take apart.
Haha, I did that.
Mm-hmm. God.
Voice with the book.
Yeah, no, he's not. He's not feeling great, man.
Y'all are gonna need therapy after this. I'm so sorry.
You did this.
Uh-huh. I did this.
Me going, geez, I wonder why certain characteristics of Lin's eventually manifested over time. Me figuring out part of it, this also doing it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Good lord.
Freaking man. Okay, well, Craigory, at the end of your minute, you will be very painfully aware of the sudden difference.
The sudden difference is very distinct because during that minute he also would have chit-chatted with his patron a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, you've delved into places you never wanted, man.
He would have.
So what you gonna do about that mirror shard?
He would have started telling the thrall about what was going on here. He would have begun.
Uh-huh. You're on a time.
Yeah.
You're on a time limit now.
Yeah. Up to you how much he manages within, like, a bit less than a minute. In
Probably
a
enough to get a
non-hurried
location.
way, just very
You have-
calm.
Probably enough to get a location. You have a limited amount of time. You need to exit. Now.
Yeah. He'd been striding with purpose, but, you know, calm purpose, that sort of confident, just efficiency, freezes, stops, kind of doubles over for a moment, just breathing. I was like, okay. Then do we have all the critical evidence we need?
I mean, we didn't check the chest because of the glyph of wording, and
Well-
we didn't want to leave evidence, but
Grab it. We're grabbing it. We're getting
know.
out of here.
cool.
We're getting out of here right
I'm-
now. Thrall is coming. Might be coming. No.
Oh. Oh.
My patron. Yeah. Making a visit, probably. Maybe.
Lovely.
I am going to be real with you, Chief.
Uh-huh.
I think I might need to roll a wisdom save in relation to Lin and her fray as she comes out of that minute, realizing the mentality she'd had for it and for the time before.
Well, you didn't have that because you made the wisdom saving throw. You just saw it.
Oh,
didn't
that's
affect
good.
you.
That's good, thank God. Because otherwise that would have been hideous.
That would have been bad.
Craigory is the only one who got so violently affected by this.
Yeah. It is... Okay, with that in mind... Okay. Lin had been trying to go with him to investigate this stuff, also to keep an eye on him. Grabs the rest of the investigation stuff. Like, literally grabs everything that she could think of that was of use, that she wanted, that she didn't want anyone else to have. shoves it in her hammer space. Is just like, yeah, okay, Crate, I've got all the files. They're copies, but we can work with it. I'm gonna blow this place up.
Oh. That Craigory actually looks very worried and stressed by that.
Are you sure that we should do that?
Do you want any of this in Thrall's hands?
I mean, I don't know Thrall, but I guess not.
Okay.
How would you plan to do that?
Just
even?
here, Tobias doesn't know.
He doesn't know anything.
Okay. Okay, you're right. You're right, love. I will come up with a better plan. I will meet you back upstairs. In a minute, you take that chest and you go up. Okay?
Whatever you do, I think I don't want to see it. So just I think I don't. I think I can't.
Yeah. Tobias,
And
go with him.
I don't think Craigory should be left alone, so yeah, I will
Exactly,
stay
thank you.
with him. Thumbs up! make sure to do a pass around though, just to make sure that we haven't forgotten anything.
Yeah, or anyone.
Mhm.
Or anyone. Ooh.
I can run distraction if that's. I don't know. They
I'll
might not
do
even
the
show up.
distractions.
Don't think it's going to be necessary. Just get up. Tell you what, in fact, we can actually leave. We can leave another way if we like. We can just take the key and go. Tobias, if perchance we, use your key somewhere,
Yeah.
can we get to your house at the moment?
Well, I mean, we can go to my class at any point. I just need to put the door somewhere, but
Cool. If the place... Hang on. And she just casts message to you and just goes, if the place where you put the door was destroyed, would we still be able to get out?
well, not at this place.
Okay, cool.
Actually,
Take another-
Tobias, can't you change the location of where the clubhouse ends up?
Yeah,
once
that's
a
what
week?
happens. Is basically, you put the clubhouse, you go in there, and then you remove the doorknob to make the door disappear, and then you put it back, and you can open it somewhere else.
Cool. Okay. Cast
You've
message.
got a ticket out of here.
Casts a message to Tobias again. Goes, okay.
Mhm.
And you get Craigory and that nice chest and anything else you think is of value that I haven't grabbed. I'm going to go and set fire to the place.
Okay. Can I do any kind of check to see if Tobias remembers anything he should grab? Because I can't think of anything right now.
Yeah, I'm going to say in
I
a minute we probably grab
Also,
them.
can't think of anything.
Cool.
There was a shelf that had random books and glass bottles filled with stuff in it. You can also grab those, but other than that, there's not much else.
No, I don't think he's gonna do that. He's just gonna get the chest. He's gonna grab Craigory, and they're gonna go in the clubhouse to sit down.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Lin will have grabbed anything that they didn't from that inner room and from here, Aspen's room, and probably done a quick, run back, grab a few more dip vials if she could, because that's where the triple X was, and then lit a short fuse and run back, because when she said she was going to blow up the place.
Not kidding.
What do we do about everyone's collars? Because we still have the collars of all the people who got their collars stolen.
Yeah, we've got all the colours now. No one else knows about that. They're hers now.
That's something we can discuss in DMs.
Yeah.
Yes.
after
That's an
after we
aftermath.
close.
Oh,
That's an
also,
aftermath situation.
we also have all the coin. We're accumulating coin.
Uh-huh. Good job.
We're just basically making sure that this place is unthrall inhabitable.
Uh-huh.
I don't think she torches the entire building, but I do think she, strategically lobs Molotovs.
Mm-hmm.
Makes it unpalatable. And then just
Unpalatable.
leaves.
Uh-huh.
Unthrallable.
Unthrallable.
And then she is gone.
Uh-huh.
They're doing great.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Okay.
so we make it out of there and we have set fire to so much shit and there are dead people, but it's okay, it's fine, they deserved it.
sorry, but I guess
This is D&D.
it's D&D, but our characters are really affected.
Like, you won, but at what cost?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lynn could give up a little more of her humanity. It was fine.
Okay. That's not something that everyone can do.
No, that's why she's okay with it, so that the other two she can help.
Okay. We're gonna cut to a different scene now in the aftermath of the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Hex!
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Hi.
Oh my
Hi,
fucking
Hex!
god.
Hello.
Do you want to give us a tasty little scene?
So, it's not very long after the fires start that a teleport goes off. And the thrall steps out, calm and casual as you please, and they take in this, burning scene.
Uh-huh.
And there's a moment where they sigh. What a pity. And then they're gonna walk into the fire.
Oh.
See if they can move, cat. See if they can salvage anything before the flames take it. Would you like me to roll?
Give me a investigation.
Do we?
Will do.
I always say, do we need to roll anything against, like, seeing as we cleared out first? Is there anything we need to do?
You cleared out all the information you could already. I'm not gonna make you roll for that.
Yeah.
You grabbed what you guys thought was important. Anything that is left behind is something that Thrall can
Use
potentially
their
grab.
old sheet.
Cool.
Nod.
Oh, their old sheet doesn't have investigation. Okay. Well, shocking. I know.
Hello.
No investigation for you. Fuck off.
5. I'm just gonna do it.
That's
here
for
in my
other
head.
people to do for them.
No, there it
That's
is.
what a warlock is
22.
for.
Ooh, yeah,
Cool.
22. Okay. You have a computer now.
Hey!
Yay!
You know what? If the hard drive isn't destroyed, they can work with that.
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely? Isn't that cool?
Just, I'll have to ask my little warlock to see what he picked up then. Just shoving the computer into a bag of holding, like, yep, here it goes.
That's mine
There it
now.
goes.
Mine now.
Mine now.
They are completely unfazed by the fire, by the way.
Not a care in the world.
Nope. They are very curious about what the hell is going on down here, because,
Damn.
yeah. There's a lot.
There sure is. And unfortunately, there isn't much evidence left behind.
There
Other
is
than
not.
in the burning room of the rooms above, which are starting to be just barely starting to be engulfed by the flames. The pile of ooze and the leftover bits of wood that once were somebody else. Not that the thrall knows that.
Would they be able to recognize that this was once a construct of some kind?
I think there would be enough pieces to recognize that yes, it was a construct of some kind.
Thrall would like to take the pieces.
Gods.
Sure,
You wouldn't you?
Whatever pieces he can save, they can try. It's made of wood. It's
Yeah.
catching fire quickly.
It is catching fire very quickly. They are basically like prestidigitating fire off of the bits as fast as possible to like, gather it.
That's actually such a fucking funny image.
Mhm.
Ouch! Come on, man.
What is horror except the other side of comedy?
Mhm. I think that is all you'll be able to salvage, though, as I
That is-
believe the trio took the mirror shard with them.
Yep. Tobias still has it.
Disappointing,
Mhm.
but understandable.
Lol and LMAO, get fucked.
Yeah.
Hmm
Well,
Lin.
they're gonna start making their way out then.
Yay!
Yay!
You're proud of yourself.
I am.
Delicious scene.
will
Thank
be.
you, Hex.
You're welcome. I go now. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay. To end this on a lighter note than the pain and devastation that has resulted at the end of this. You guys, after disabling the trap that you were aware of in the chest, which you'll definitely be able to after like a long rest, which you guys will definitely be taking, I imagine.
Yeah.
You'll find inside the chest a wand of web.
Yo.
Ooh.
There was another magic item, but I can't remember it for the life of me. It's not here in my notes. I'll find it later and send it to you guys. There was also a pair of health potions. And a bag containing 150 gold pieces.
Holy shit. 50 each.
And that added with the gold pieces from the lockbox upstairs gives you an additional 50 to split with each other however you will.
Damn.
And those are your rewards for this little series of games.
That is a chunk of change.
Well, you guys did an impressive amount of stuff.
Big zombie.
Over 3 different games, I might add. Good job.
Hmm.
Ugh.
Troubling.
You look at me and I'm
What a
l-
wild ride.
Mhm.
And you look at me and I'm lying down on the floor.
I imagine in the aftermath, there is a news story of what occurred and the burning down of the Neon Room.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The ink operation in the weeks following has completely stopped in Huesburg. There are no more reports of disappearing color. There are no more incidents of loss of color. The backgrounds are colored again. Whatever these people were doing, it's no longer taking place, and you guys stopped it. Good job.
We did.
We cut off this head.
hmm Also, please know that Taffeta from the Arts and Crafts Shop will send you guys like cookies in the mail.
Oh, thank the gods!
Cookies!
Wait, Tobias doesn't have an address.
It gets into Dodo
They end up at
Studios.
Dodo Studios. You're fine.
He's not gonna be there for a while. He's gonna send them a letter and say, "Enjoy the cookies."
But anyway, yeah, that is the conclusion of our game. Well done. Sorry I put you through the horrors.
You did this.
Do not apologize.
was
Do
needed.
apologize.
But anyway, yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed. Everyone who's listening now and those who are listening in the future. This
It
was an
was-
absolute blast to run and play, and I love you guys so much. Thank you
It
for
was
being my
very
players.
good, and
It was
you are
br- it was
you are a
brilliant.
great DM.
Yeah.
I love you.
Mm-hmm.
Teehee.
Now what fucking
Ooh.
time is it for you two?
It is 3 a.m.
I cast bedtime. Sorry about keeping you up so late.
Don't be
Alright.
sorry. I love you so much. I'm not exhausted because I'm tired. I'm exhausted because so much happened in this game.
Yeah, I'm sorry again.
I'm gonna
It's
be
okay,
hanging out
we love
for
you.
a little bit. I'm gonna be hanging out
It's-
for a little bit.
We'll talk about the reward items and that sort of stuff in DMs later. As for now, bye-bye, y'all.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye, y'all.
Love you.
Bye.